21.
We're going to do the normal L1 gate to storage 1 south.
1 south.
Hi, 1537. On a little rescue mission. I had somebody who got stuck and missed the last train. I'm taking her to 92nd and Foster, and then I'm home free. So, in fact, we're home free pretty much now.
Hi, copy that, Janet. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful night.
Okay, huggy buggy.
Good night, hon. At 3 after.
Train 93, eastbound 82nd, permission to select for the gateway pocket track.
Affirmative, you're clear.
93, copy, clear, thank you.
At 0007.
Train 47.
Westbound into Sunset. When I was coming out of the tunnel, I got an inverter fault box fail, and half my lights are out.
Copy that part.
No, my type 1, half the lights are out, and the blowers are out.
Okay. Go ahead and make your last stop, Merlot, and call the yard for Merlot. And come in right there at Merlot, please.
Hi, copy. I'll come in at Merlot. Should I try keying out? Think that'll help?
Nope, that has to be reset. That won't help it.
Okay, I copy. Thank you.
Welcome. 2 Baker. 655.
5, I'm here at Sunset Transit Center. I'd like to enter the right of way at this time to raise my westbound call board in preparation of our switch work at BTC.
On board Sunset. Sure, prepare for that.
5, copy, and unit 650 will be taking the calls.
So they can call. Okay, thanks. Still 13.
47, I'm sorry, I was making an announcement. 122 Baker.
Okay, thanks, Lynette. Still 13.
653.
653.
I'm here at Milliken Way. I'd like permission to raise the eastbound call board for that same train order, please.
Request that as well.
Do that, thank you. Consider it up.
Park.
11's in effect. You got to call westbound at Sunset. Thanks. 14.
95.
The PDX, we'd like permission for the pocket truck.
Affirmative, clear select, route code 20.
Thanks, route code 20.
Train 93.
93, we're gateway pocket.
Got a train approaching Main Street. You guys are going to head west from there.
And then now we'd like to head west.
Copy, when you get in your westerly cab, you're clear to select and head west.
Copy, we're clear to head west. Thank you.
And 0015.
Train 13, Civic Drive.
Train 13, clear to call the yard.
Copy, calling yard.
0015.
9520.
9520.
Yeah, Davina, I'm at Merlot. Lynette can stay in her cab. I'll clear her cars.
47, there you go.
47, I copy that. Thank you so much.
0019.
Who was the Sunset?
Sorry, Junior. 650 westbound to Sunset.
650, you're westbound at Sunset. It's clear on a proper signal indication.
21, you're clear on a proper. 020.
Right.
95.
Pocket would like to select out and head south.
Clear to select and head south.
Head south.
0020.
611.
11. Hello.
Hey, how you doing tonight? There's going to be two of us. We're here at Gov Center. We're going to look at a couple defects that were written up on acid, and we'll be clear for trains.
Okay. Thanks. So all trains are going to have 611 and company at Hatfield Government Center. Check it out, defects. They'll clear for all trains. Hatfield Government Center. They'll clear for you. Information at 0021-22.
9520.
9520.
Presley already made announcements informing her people of what's happening.
Yep, she did. In 21 second BTC.
Copy, thank you.
0023.
Train 47, I already called it and I didn't call you first. Am I okay?
Affirmative, you're clear.
Copy, thank you.
0025. Train 36.
Good morning, I'm departing Hatfield, got an 86 in my route wheel and there's some empty cars.
Clear up 5 paths were safe and applicable. Back to the yard.
Back to the yard, I copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 0028.
Train number 1.
Train 1.
Train 1. You're headed eastbound. I need you to hold at 188 for police.
Copy that. Holding at 188 for police.
0029. Affirmative.
Okay, they're open.
And if you could check the mirrors. Actually, hold on.
He said clear the platform and proceed.
Affirmative. 0030.
Train 42.
42, just left Goose Hollow westbound. You're wanting a call from Sunset, I'm guessing.
It is affirmative. Thanks. A little too far. I'd like permission to pull it back a little bit.
95, you clear to pull it back a little bit.
For copy, thanks.
0036.
There's no trains in my limits here, is there?
Westbound to center the bore.
Thanks.
3507.
Curious, Julie, how can I help you?
There's going to be a 4 at Rose Quarter in a couple of minutes. Could you ask him to hold up? I got 2 transfers for him at Rose Quarter if possible. It'll be,
no more than a minute.
Copy, call in now at 37 after.
Go ahead.
I said cancel the call, but I saw two buses there with flashers on the freeway. Just want to make sure everything's all right over there. Just before the Ross Island exit, there's two buses there with the flashers. I don't know if it's a breakdown or what's going on.
You see, was I-5 south?
Yeah, coming south just before the Ross Island. They're both pulled over with flashers, so I don't know what's going on. Just want to make sure everything's okay, that's all.
I will find out. Thank you. That's all it is.
95, copy. 0038.
You're clear. Elevators are clear.
Everything.
625.
625.
Laborers would like to work in the right-of-way at the Goose Hollow platform. We'll clear for trains.
Copy, thanks. Goose Hollow. 041.
Tell me if there's going to be more trains running through here tonight.
Trains are finished east and west.
Copy, thank you.
But they're not. We have a couple trains out, so they might come through there. So we have a few trains out.
Copy that, thank you.
Thank you. That's 0042.
Train 42, Sunset, westbound.
650 westbound at Sunset.
50, your westbound at Sunset is clear on a proper signal indication.
42, you're clear on a proper.
42, copy on a proper, and where is the personnel currently located?
On a wheelchair, I was wondering if I could take them back to the Gresham Central.
Affirmative.
Wants to know where you guys are exactly. ETC 42.
42, copy that, thank you.
0044.
Train 9, sir.
That's train. 0046.
672.
672.
I'd like to know if there is any more trains for the Green Line tonight.
No more trains for the Green Line.
Then I request permission to activate train order 10.
I copy. 10's in effect.
I would like to enter the right-of-way at Burnside substation and place my flags north and southbound on the Green Line.
Copy flags north and southbound on the Green Line at the Burnside sub.
Thank you.
0054.
And 1. I'm at Civic.
Train 1, clear to call the yard.
I copy that, thanks.
0055.
7-4.
674.
I'd like to put high rail truck 1071 in the southbound right-of-way here at Powell.
Copy 1071, the southbound right away at Powell.
Thank you.
104.
671.
71.
Yeah, we'd like high rail truck 1082 on the northbound here at Powell.
High railing 1082 on the northbound of Powell, I copy.
Copy, thanks.
5.
Dispatch 1200 departing Center Street Garage. Copy. At 111.
15, clear to call yard.
Train 15 at Civic Drive.
15, clear to call yard.
Copy.
You on the main line now? 22.
Dispatch 1200 arrive Powell Street Garage. At 122. Service 702. Next, service 702. 2. I guess it's time to head to the garage. Service 701.
Nothing, we know.
701, head to the garage, please.
Five
5 westbound call board at Sunset Transit down at this time.
Down 4 down, thanks. It's 124.
653.
653.
Eastbound call board at Milliken Way is down at this time. You can cancel our train order. Thank you.
Great, thank you. Cancel order number 12 at 128. Train 95.
West, we would like permission to run reverse to cross passage 4.
Train 95, you're clear and proper.
Clear and proper, thank you.
130. Train 95, we're rolling. Rolling, copy at 142.
95.
Train 95.
W30 in the west portal pocket, we'd like permission to head west.
95, you're clear and proper.
Copy.
44.
1200 departing Powell Garage. At 153. Train 92.
92, standby. 92.
Pat's train up ahead of us.
Copy him, train 93.
If he could bypass platforms, because he's got to go all the way out to Cleveland.
93, you're clear to bypass platforms.
93, copy that.
155.
At 155.
9120, good night.
From home at 156.
95. Train 95. Okay, westbound Milliken, we'd like to move up to the 163 crossover and get out and throw those switches for reverse running, and we'll give you a call when they're set back to normal. Sure, you're clear for that. 95, I copy clear. 57.
Dispatch 1200 arrives Center Street Garage. At 205. Train 92.
Train 92.
Mission to select for the yard, signal 120. Thank you.
209.
9520, good night.
Good night, have a good one. 209. Train 95. The 163A and B switches are now put back in the normal position. They're locked. At this time, we would like to run restricted speed from here to Merlot Road, and we'll give you a call from Merlot Road. We'll ensure that we use the approach circuit for 153 and that the gates are down for 10 seconds. Let's talk to you in a few. Got a copy. We'll talk to you in a few. Okay. It's 616.
611, we're clear at Government Center.
Government Center, thank you. 216. 95. 95. Okay, we're at Merlot. We'd like permission to bypass dwarf signal W1012 if you're ready. I've got the numbers for you. 221 Baker, what's the number? Good. The new number is going to be 450. 50. Okay, you are clear to key by, and of course you know your spiel. Have fun. Really have fun, and we'll give you a call from 170th. Thanks. Thank you. It's C20.
Train 93.
93.
Yes, sir. We're out here at Cleveland. We're going to go ahead and select out if we could, sir. Back west, we're going to go into 197th and make that reverse move back into the yard.
93, I copy.
Okay, copy. We'll give you a call then from 197.
Affirmative. 221.
95. Train 95. 95, Almonica. Permission to enter the yard. Clear to cancel and reselect for the yard. Be clear to cancel and reselect with the yard. 28.
Eastbound at 197th, permission to make our reverse move back into the yard.
You're in car 414. New bypass number.
The new bypass number will be 148.
I copy. New bypass is 148. This time you're clear to keep by dwarf signal 122. Have your unrestricted speed to the push button. And once you've activated the push button there, you're clear to move up to the island circuit. Make sure your gates are down for 10 seconds. And proceeding into the yard, and I'll call and make selections of the switches are set for you. Stop and observe each switch, make sure it's set for your move back into the yard.
And train 93, we copy that. This is a 7414. We're actually, we're going to do that push button thing here first, then we'll move up to the dwarf.
Alright, push button first, then moving up to the dwarf.
Okay, thanks, sir.
238. I'd call the route for you.
3, we copy. Thank you, sir.
93, did you want me to call the route again, or are you guys going to do the push button? For the island circuit.
93, no, we're good. Once we bypass the dwarf here, we just enter the island circuit and the gates will come down for us.
Copy, 240.
We can move up to where they are and start washing there.
Line 511, good morning.
Good morning, Zane.
Have a good day.
58. 628.
611 and myself are going to be in the switches here in El Monica.
Monica switches. Okay, I copy, thanks. 305.
High rail truck 1082 is clear of the northbound right of way at Powell.
Copy. Truck 1082 is clear of the northbound right of way at Powell. Thank you. At 310.
628.
28.
Yeah, 611 and myself, we're out of the switches at Elmo.
Switches, copy, thanks. 331. Unit 625.
625.
Just seeing if you guys are still down there, just checking on you. That's all.
We are clear of Goose Hollow.
Okay, thanks. Clear Goose Hollow. Appreciate it.
9102 on the property.
Good morning. 336.
9515, good morning.
515, good morning, have a good shift. 347.
4.
674.
Truck 1071 is clear of the right of way here at Powell.
And 350.
672.
72.
At this time, personnel, vehicles, and flags have been cleared out of the right of way. Would you please cancel train order 2?
Copy, canceling order number 2. That's 401.
Thanks. Have a good day.
You too.
62. This 1200 is probably more about 406. Train 20 is sweep complete. Copy. Sweep complete. Thank you. 409.
Leaving center.
411. 08, I'm on the boat. Thanks. Morning.
And 2.
Tell me if door 2 on 112 had problems yesterday.
I'm not sure what train it's on. I'll have to do a little research and get back to you.
The crew door was shut on it, that's why I was curious.
I copy. 419. Train 2 that was on train 5, car 112, no defect was written up for, I believe he said door 1.
Door 2.
No defect for door 2 on car 112. You're welcome, 420.
Dispatch 1200, arrive Center Street Garage. 9909.
Well, good morning.
Good morning. CBD in what side today?
Copy, have a good day.
Thanks, and you have a good, what's left of it.
Thanks, Ryan. It's 428.
Good morning, Al. CBD in West Side. Good morning. Have a good day. 428.
9905.
9905, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Al.
9905, good morning.
Good morning.
429.
62.
62.
Train or 2 has been canceled.
Affirmative. 432. Two. Hold the train back. 9515.
Yeah, 15, where's he at?
Just south of Division.
Okay. I'm at Gresham Central.
Where would you like to meet him out? Take your time.
Well, I'll head for Gateway.
I copy. Gateway time is 5:17.
517, okay.
At 4:40.
You want my number?
Affirmative, and just a brief description of what happened.
For Apple, new number would be 194. I don't know, it was yellow. And then I went to go. I'm the first train out here, and it tripped me.
I copy. I'll write that in the report. Look for the supervisor at Gateway, and then just give me a call if you want for an answer.
There.
4:44.
920.
Yeah, I'm not sure what his intentions are, but eastbound Wazoo, black gentleman with a bike, possible transient, kind of laid his stuff all over the platform and walked towards one end that I left.
I have a yellow aspect on signal C164. Did you show it clear?
I do show a proper, and there's only one signal actually at the next platform now, so it should be yellow.
Yellow, and that's what it was before too. That's what it was the time before that. So, do you want me to bypass it, or what do you want me to do here?
Let's try it one more time, and if you get tripped, we'll key by and we'll have you run restricted speed.
Wait. 2220.
2220, good morning.
10-8, PDX.
Yeah, we get you.
It's 2210. He's taking a few photos.
Okay, I copy. One needs to stay clear of the right of way and get his belongings up.
I'll let him know.
Thank you. 49.
Two out of the cabin, pulling back again.
Okay, so I just want to make sure, was there a third trip?
Where's the...
Okay, we were just going to have you key by and run restricted speed, just observe the track for anything in the way.
Copy. I'll give you my number in a second.
Up and stay clear of the train. Thank you. With 450.
Good morning. You broke up there with that 10-8? That was 10-8. Did it add 451? Two, ready for my numbers?
You got trip 19415 195 and yet 196. Okay, let's just go ahead and bypass it with the new number for the end.
3389.
Take clear to key by signal C164, run a restricted speed. And be prepared to stop if there's anything in the trackway. Let me know once you get into the platform. 453.
In Oregon City, they're doing some paving from Tumwater to Main Street on McLaughlin or Highway 99 over there. So these buses, we can't turn down Railroad Avenue, and the ones coming out of Main Street, I don't know if they'll be able to turn there. Paving early this morning, and I don't know if you want us to avoid that whole area or just wait.
I'll have a supervisor since he comes out. They should be out shortly. I'll have them head out there.
Thank you.
At 454.
454.
64, that was Division South.
Affirmative, you'll be the test train there.
Now slowly proceed out then.
454.
Aye, everything is working as intended since I passed division.
62, I copy. 457.
15, your location? 15th at Northrop. Cars me out of the way, I'll get the shop open.
Yeah.
D, could you flag him into the shop for me, please?
Train 64 at C164 on a yellow.
I copy. Let's have you proceed slowly and see what happens.
Hey, we'll let you know.
Okay, just go ahead and reset. Run restricted speed. Observe the trackway. Prepare to stop. Let me know when you get into POW.
Train 64.
64.
Yeah, it's a signal.
I got that. I'll write it up. Did you copy the instructions?
I didn't copy anything from you.
Go ahead and reset. Proceed at restricted speed. Let me know if you see anything in the trackway. And let me know when you get into POW. 508.
Streetcar number 2, defect. Light that is out on the AN it's the one that you step up from speed to A. Okay. Additional defect for number 2. Okay. What? One marker light is dark on the B section, right side, or it could be left. Left if you're A.
And I'm leaving POW.
What cab? 205 Apple 242.
Yes.
That's 511.
62.
62.
Oh, leaving 10 down from Clackamas.
Copy 10 down from Clackamas. Train 66.
Train 66. Headed to 162.
When you get to Division Street, give me a call before proceeding. We have a defective signal there. I'm going to need to bypass you, and we'll get your numbers when you get down there.
Call you from Division before proceeding, copy.
That's 512.
leaving Park Road.
9515, you have a call board with you. See if you can put one up southbound at Division.
Okay, I'll take a look, see what I find.
514.
Should be one there, no? In the right of way?
9515, I didn't copy.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's probably one there at Division I could raise in the right of way.
I copy, yeah, head down there and we'll see if we find one and we raise it there, southbound Division.
Okay, copy.
515.
6, defect.
6, go ahead.
Could be 2. One is the green door button and the dash is dark. And then one marker light is dark also from the operating AN. It's on the left side.
Hi, 688, and the problem is that I only have a quarter of a tank of gas.
Okay, well that's not a mechanical tied up. You need to go back in the office, let them know, so they can get you another bus. 688, I can hear you just fine.
9102, you almost here?
I'm in the parking lot.
Okay. And 9101?
On a red at signal 90 for the train behind me. 65 on a red at signal 90, copy. 65, copy, you're rolling at 520.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just got finished double checking to make sure I'm on the right street. I'm not finding this address of 7722. There's a 7726, but I'm not seeing 22.
We've been picking her up for a long time. Let me look it up because she goes every other day.
Yeah, which I figured would be odd considering it is a dialysis. Nobody's tagging me, so I'm just going to run down this direction again. I just double check to be sure I'm on the right street.
All right, well, I'm going to look it up. It's got to be there. It doesn't say it's flag locked, so I'm not sure.
Okay, thanks.
At 522.
I'm clear.
Copy, you're clear. 522.
The main line. Have a good day.
Thank you too.
About 301.
301, you actually have to turn off of Lambert. Did you, there's a street just east of 76th Place. It's about, I don't know, a block, maybe a half a block east of 76th Place. And you actually have to turn down that drive into that cul-de-sac. And it's, as you go in the drive, it'll be on your left, second house down from the corner, and it's, according to Google, unless they painted it, it's a real pretty light blue house.
Okay, I know where 76th Place is, so I'll go from there. Yeah, Google's kind of screwy on this one, apparently. Thanks.
Well, I'm just wondering if they don't consider that a driveway of some sort and not really a street, and I think that's why, but, yeah.
Yeah, I'll check it out, and if there's something odd about it, I'll write it up. I mean, sometimes it's just a matter of knowing the client. Some people, they take them home and they know where they're at from there.
10-4, thank you. Bye.
Appreciate
You at 524.
I should have looked. Again, is that both directions, do you know?
They only go one direction on railroads. That's it, going.
Right. Okay. At Flight 25.
Arlene, this is Wendy. Do you have a reroute in your pouch?
I just have a reroute for one of those chutes, but it's not with the. I'll take a look. I don't have it in front of me.
Yeah, look for that. If you don't, call me back. You guys should be on reroute up there. We just talked to the supervisor, so you've been on reroute. So it probably is in your pouch. If not, I'll send it to you if you don't find it.
Thank you. I guess I should have looked in there.
Okay, I should have probably looked myself too on this end, but nonetheless, just see if you have it, and if not, we'll go ahead and I'll send it to you on your PDF.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 526.
Signal 90 on a red.
67, I copy. If you could also twirl your train ID around, I'm showing you 69. 528.
67's rolling.
67, copy. 529.
Train 24 with a defect.
Mainline call.
Train 24 with a defect.
What's your defect?
For 312, HVAC B won't reset. Tried to set it in the yard, tried to set it out here, but it won't take.
Hey, 312 Baker. Got it.
Train 68.
Yeah, I'm westbound 148.
Just want to confirm you head south from Gateway.
Firm.
Okay, got train order 7 in effect. Got a defective signal southbound at Division Street C164. When you get there, give me a call. Be prepared to give me your car cab, new bypass number. And once I clear you, you'll key by signal C164, run restricted speed from Division to PAL. Observe trackway for any debris, but be prepared to stop short of it if it's there. And let me know when you reach PAL Boulevard, and you'll be clear to run normal at the next clear signal. Train order 7.
Train 68, copy order 7. Just out of curiosity, was it only one train that tripped there?
That was 2 trains. First train through was a couple times, and 64 was on the first time, so we had him reset and roll.
Copy. I'll call you at the division. That's 1200. Return to Center Street Garage.
1200 and 554.
402, can you copy me now? Can you copy me now?
6, if you give me a call from Civic before selecting a train with a defect, just getting out just a little bit late.
Train 66's division.
66, what's your cab, or car cab new bypass?
66 car 415, cab A. New bypass will be 140.
Copy 415, 140 this time. Clear to key by signal 164. Have you run restricted speed into PAL Boulevard. Be prepared to stop short of any debris in the trackway. Let me know when you get to PAL and you're clear to run normal at the next signal.
66 copy, clear to key by signal C164, run restricted speed. Be prepared to stop short of any debris in the roadway or trackway, and let you know I'm the PAL, and I'm clear.
And 536.
Train 6, hold that Civic.
Train 6, clear to select.
Oh, 301.
Flash.
simply not finding this house. It's not on 76th Place off of Lambert, and I've checked both north and south. I'm not finding it here, and I've double-checked to make sure that I am on the correct street.
Wait, I didn't say it was on 76. Never mind. Just head for Estacada, and I'll cap this one because it's not on 76th Place. It's the next one up. So I'll take care of it. Thank you.
Thank you. My map system isn't showing it on here at all. So, all right, thanks.
Also, personal GPSs don't. So, thank you. Head for Estacada, 538.
Powell North.
Yeah, I just got off the phone with signals. I'm not sure how long this is going to take to get someone out here. Just in case it's not rectified by the time you get to Division, I need to call southbound at Division Street for train order 7.
Son, you said?
Affirmative.
You will be looking for the board.
Train 70.
Copy. We're having issues with Division Street. I'll give you a call at Division southbound.
And 69, you copy. Order 7, a call from Division before proceeding.
69, copy, call Division South before proceeding.
539. Train 20.
Have a nice day.
Copy.
Good morning, Mark.
Good morning. I'll be cleaning from Hatfield to Fairplex today. Have a good day.
Thanks, you too. 541.
Good morning. Good morning. Out there. 542.
Train 2, can you let me know when 46 has his call on out of there? It's better if I let him go.
Reading my mind. I will. Thank you.
Car 1, defect.
Car 1.
Close button on the dash. Right side BN is dark.
Train 7, good morning, Alan. Hey, what's going on with that bus?
Yeah, I just went to my morning pre-trip, and I've got no horn, so I'm running over to pull-out repair.
Okay. Hopefully they can fix that right away. If not, do you think you can run without that and just write a work card on that this morning?
As long as I got your permission, sure.
If you use the SMEC system of defensive driving, you'll still be just fine.
Alright, let me see if they can repair it first.
Thank you, Alan. Why don't you give me a ready for service when you're rolling so I know you're okay?
Okay, will do.
At 5:45.
Find out what 68 was trying to tell me.
Clint, your front sign, overhead sign is blank.
Okay, I appreciate that.
545.
Ed? This is Austin. Disregarding 546. Over 7. A8130. Morning. Good morning, I'm 10-8. Thank you, 547.
R1. Reader board inside the C section. One of them that should say stop. The stop thing is dark. Okay. I'm gonna move it down close to the gate. Up, actually. Okay. The bus will move.
Why don't you swing that over to pull-out repair, and we still got plenty of time. Let's see if they can do something with that.
but give me a ready for service when you're rolling. But go see them at pull-out repair. All right, thank you. 548.
Be on a red at signal 90.
70, I copy on a red at signal 90. 548.
With 1230, cleaning gateway to 172.
Both have a good shift at 549.
9106.
6.
Who is bus 2016?
Good question. They're not programmed. Let me look another way here. 804.
Alright, they just went by 5 and Oak with a center garage overhead. And the line and train box was, I thought it was 15 something, but I couldn't tell.
Yeah, we're calling them. We'll see what they say.
Okay, thanks.
One moment.
New bypass is 486.
I copy. 217 Apple 486. Clear to Cuba signal C64, running restricted speed. Observe the trackway for anything in it. And let me know when you get to PAL.
Okay, copy.
551. 1228.
Good morning. I'll be working the red and the green line.
Copy, red and the green line. You have a good shift at 551.
There. 7137.
7137. Good morning, Christy. How are you?
Good morning, and I'm fine. I have a gentleman on my bus. His name is Scott Graham. It's probably been almost 2 weeks, and he has left his wallet on the bus. Well, I turned it in, and he says he's been calling, or has called once or twice, to, I'm not sure which number he called, maybe he lost his down, but they said they didn't have it. But I turned it in at the power garage, and wouldn't it have gone to the Center Street and probably still be there now?
The way this works is when you turn it in, did you actually give it to the station agent?
Yes, I did, at Power Garage.
Okay. Well, they take the wallet and they log it in. And the first thing that they do is assign it a number. They put it in the computer, assign it a number, package it up, and send it over to Lost and Found. So when someone calls, they do that. Did it have ID in it?
It had ID and money and everything.
Recall what date that you put it in.
Oh, what date? Oh, gosh. I don't remember exactly what date it was.
And you were still driving the same line?
Absolutely. And he just got on my bus now. He's been getting rides from other people when he just got on my bus today, so I haven't seen him for several days.
Don't call there again tomorrow. I have no control over what's going on there, and he'll have to talk to Lost and Found. But tell him to use your line and train. Give him your line and train, 7137. Tell him about when it was lost, or maybe he knows the exact day. And tell him that tell him to talk to the driver, and it was turned in on that line and train. And they can look it up that way. Maybe somehow it got logged in wrong.
Excellent. I will let him know. Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Take care, Christy. At 554.
Go ahead. I just wanted to inform you my exhaust fluid light came on. It's 482 miles on it, but I just wanted to let you know so you're aware of it, and I'll write it up when I get in.
So it says 482?
Yes, it says 482.
Okay, all right. I think you can turn that off when that one's on. Some of them you can't, but I think that one's okay. I'll let maintenance know, and I'll send you a message if you're not supposed to turn it off.
Yeah, okay.
Boulevard there, or whatever that is up there. Alright, are the Columbia exit there?
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Alan. 556.
You need some kind of WD-40 to loosen it up a bit so the key will work better, and the window box needs to be restrung on the left numeral.
Okay, I'll get them up, and you're coming up as train 35. 557.
When you can you ask bus number 1734 to turn their headlights on?
Copy that at 601.
This is 5367 in Griffin Park.
Good morning, Benny. Hey, when you're stopped, and you can, switch your master switch from day run to night run so your headlights will come on.
It is on night run.
It might not be in exactly the right spot. Supervisor said your headlights were not on.
Okay, because my inside light is working, so I don't know. I will check.
So if you have a mechanical issue that we need to be aware of, let us know. Otherwise, kind of wiggle that master switch when you're stopped and see if you can get it maybe go to the right slot there. Let us know if we need to do something else.
I will. Thank you.
602.
I'll let you know when I'm gonna be pulling out and stuff. I had to get another bus and back the bus up.
Okay. When you do that, I wanted to talk to you, but I wanted to have you still head towards Beaverton. We might not just have you pull into the Beaverton Transit Center. Maybe pick it up right there at Beaverton Hillsdale. Do you know how to do that?
I do not.
Which way do they have you deadheaded? Do you come in on 217?
Yes.
Okay, well, instead of making a right and going down to the transit center, you would go straight off of the entrance, go down to the, and then make a left at the at Canyon there, and so you pick it up at 110th in the parking ride.
Oh, the 110th, so that would be my second stop.
Yeah, let's have you pick it up there.
Okay, well, I still gotta fix my mirrors and stuff. They gave me a bus that's just so, okay.
Let's have you pick it up there. I know you'll be late from that spot, but at least we'll save as much of this as we can. Let's have you pick it up there.
Rolling.
Thank you.
568.
568, you have a mechanical?
My overhead, it just says 78 to Lake Oswego. I can't get it to change to the 45 line. I've done everything, turned it off, turned the battery off, unplugged the BDS, everything. I think it's...
I'll have the mechanic meet up with you to see if he can clear that up for you.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, just make that stop announcement.
Do that.
606.
204 Apple, new bypass will be 373.
Okay, at this time you're clear to key by signal 164, is it?
164.
Key by C164, run at restricted speed, normal operations at PAL.
607.
Line, and there's a man at the stop that is just hanging out and verbally, attacking them and they all asked me to call in and try to get someone out there to get him out of there. He's in a light gray sweatshirt, his head is shaved bald, Caucasian, probably about 5 feet 5 inches tall.
White guy, 5'5", gray sweatshirt, bald head. Okay. Sounds like some of the folks I work with. Hey, is he just like living in there?
I don't know. He's just kind of hanging out in front of the Wishing Well Tavern, and he was badgering him and verbally, just wouldn't leave him alone.
Intoxicated, anything like that?
No, I'm not. I think so, from what I could tell. I didn't, of course I was looking at him here from a distance, but he did look like he could have been, probably drunk.
Okay, and about how old is this guy?
Probably 50, 52 or 3 maybe, between 45 and 55.
Gotcha. Well, we'll see if the police want to go by and have a little chat with him. Thanks, Cynthia. 608.
83 is ready for the main line.
Alrighty, have a good day. 3508.
35 Trinity, where are you? What's the problem?
I had lift trouble and the mechanic fixed it.
Okay, are you rolling on time?
I will be about 3 minutes late.
Well, 3 minutes is just about the same as being on time, so I guess we'll be okay. I hope you have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you. 609. 746, approaching Joanne. The PM is come up for me this time. 846 a copy, thanks. That's 611.
3508.
Trinity, go ahead.
Come back.
35 Trinity, go ahead.
I'm rolling now. The mechanic fixed lift.
Okay, copy, thanks. Have a good day at 611.
Thank you.
72, Signal 80. Do I call you from here to go into Gateway?
Yep, you're clear to proceed. 42 just left.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 612.
734, we're all clear at the moment. North Terminal, call me when you get there. At 612.
Train number.
Train 8.
Affirmative. Sorry about that. And can I talk to 72 on Channel 8, please?
72, go to Channel 8 for Train 8.
Yeah, 6104. Good morning. Sounds like a rough morning out there. Hey, what's going on now?
What do you want me to do? Because I'm driving on the freeway. It's kind of hard for me to steer and talk on the phone. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll call you back when you're on Beaverton Hillsdale.
It's operator Schultz.
Good morning, Catherine. Hey, you got you ready for service. Looks like you're running just a little bit late there. What's happening?
I had a tail light out. They were having trouble getting the L fixed up for me.
Okay, we're going to have you go ahead and run it late this morning. Hey, just information for you. If you get something like that again, send the pull-out repair message, and that way we can kind of monitor us, see what's going on. Sometimes we can help out.
Sounds good. I kind of forgot about that, but I did remember the ready for service just to let you guys know what was going on. So thank you. I will do that next time.
You know, there's a lot to learn when you first start, and I can appreciate that. We'll just, slowly work through it all, and pretty soon you're going to be a seasoned driver out there.
Thank you very much. You have a great day.
You also. That's 620.
Copy. 620. 8250.
5357. Headlight, reset headlight system is working now.
Okay, and 621.
72 southbound division.
72, your car cabin, new trip, or new bypass number.
Car 406, new number will be 115.
Okay, this time you're clear to key by signal 164, running at restricted speed from Division Street to Powell Boulevard. Observe trackway and be prepared to stop short of any objects. Let control know when you've reached Powell Boulevard, and then you can run normal speed from then on.
Key by C164, run restricted, and call you from south.
623.
Powell Boulevard.
And you can run normal speed now.
Your no-show is an awaited fiber customer cancel at door.
It's, somebody's taking him.
Thank you, I see what it is. Thank you, 625.
Okay. Hey, what do we got going on?
Picked up my second set of people on 110th. I'm going to my third stop, sir.
And I got another mechanical rolling message. Is there a mechanical issue with this bus? All right. Okay. Hopefully the rest of the day will be better. You have a great day. At 626.
Extra 734.
734.
Well, we're having a problem with 7247. Can you head on down to Swan Island? Need a pull out there at 644, and I'll send you information there on your radio.
Copy, Swan Island.
Thank you. At 629.
Track. He's all over this. He's assessing what's going on, why he keeps dying.
Okay, and what track are you on again, Chris?
52 and a half. I'm kind of cockeyed between both of them because it died.
Okay, well, I have just get me ready for service here, Claire. I have an extra that I can probably get started on it, and so, yeah, we'll just plug in when you're ready to roll, okay?
Thanks, Libby.
At 6:30.
101.
Go ahead.
75-4. This tire farebox system is DO. So we got to trade him out when we get a chance later this morning. And I'm going to put $4 into 75-7.
At 631. 9104.
Well, that call you gave me earlier about railroad in Oregon City being under construction, there ain't nobody there. The roadway's wide open. Reroute, we had the 33s on, put them back. But they're still on reroute there at 9th and Main.
Okay. Yeah, it was paving, I think, was what the
first operator that we heard from indicated.
No, there was no paving going on Railroad. They were doing some on McLaughlin, but or Highway 99, not on Railroad.
Interesting. Okay. At 6:32. 9103, real broken. Go ahead. You at 6:33.
Train 84.
84, have a good day.
86. 9104.
Go ahead.
9103.
9103.
4 Clearville 2.
Copy.
4 clear.
684.
When you get a moment, please call 16 Train 3. Have them turn off their bright lights, please. 637. 80. 80. Kemp and Johnson, would it be possible to get a 10-minute loop?
Stop sign?
Affirmative.
Okay.
Thanks.
Not the greatest reception.
No, careful on the reroute.
Thank you. 29.
Okay, you're going to maintenance?
My tires was low on air.
Okay, thank you.
Powell, approach 205.
Okay, Chris. I was thinking, what do you think about Killingsworth and Cully at 710?
Yeah, well, that's not the easiest way for me to loop around. He'll only have a couple of people, only have like 2 or 3 people on, so I'll make sure I'm in position so he can be clear at 710.
So you'll make it, I need to know because I have the extra on it and I'm going to have them transfer his load, providing that he's on time. So you think you'll be able to make Killingsworth and Cully?
Yeah, I'll definitely be there. Once I get on the freeway, I'll be there definitely early, so yeah, he can be clear once he gets fully.
If he's running late, I'll just have him drop off only from that point. But if he's within about a minute or two, I'll just have you hold. But I'll let you know, okay?
Yeah, I'll keep my eye in the mirror and wait for him. It's an easy trip to shot to town center, so pretty light loads and easy time. So even if I'm a few late, I'll wait for him. It's not a problem.
Great, thank you. Yeah, let me see something real quick. Yeah, he's on the island, so he'll probably be good. He'll probably be on time, I'm thinking.
Yeah, not early. Yeah, if he doesn't drag his feet, he'll end up being early. So yeah, no problem. I'll wait for him.
Okay, thank you, Chris. Have a 6:43.
734. Okay. 7247 now in bus 2239. Gonna meet you at Cully and Killingsworth. Killingsworth, copy. What was the bus number again? 2239. 2239. Wait for it. Extend flight.
Which car are you in?
I'm currently operating from 114 Alpha, but it was happening in the Type 2 on my way to Cleveland as well.
Okay, so why don't we have you go to the trailing car of your couple's cab and do a tug and snug and see if that will help it.
I copy. Once I get into Civic here, I'll go into the coupled cab of my trailing car and do a tug and snug.
Thank you. 644.
36?
1236.
Yes, we have a gentleman in a wheelchair at Central, westbound on the platform, but he's not alert at all. And he's also urinated himself. So, anyway, if you want to send a supervisor out, please.
9518. 645. And for my 205 trains, when you get to Clackamas, look for copies of train order 8 and 9 for some switch maintenance this morning down on the 205 area. Once again, pick up copies of train orders 8 and 9 for some switch maintenance down on the green line. 646.
Clear, pal.
Yeah, copy, clear, pal. 646. Train 73.
73, I don't have a train order number 7. Can you tell me, do we stop both ways at Division or just northbound?
73, you stop at Division Street southbound and we'll be by signal C164.
Copy, southbound. Thanks.
You're welcome. 647.
Train 9, I performed a tug and snug. I'm rolling out of Civic. I'll let you know how the problem is, if it's still happening or not.
Okay, I'll write it up. And it's happening from both ends?
9, affirmative.
648. Train number 9, do you happen to know how you're coupled?
Train 9, that would be Baker to Baker.
649.
And train 9.
Train 9.
Yeah, all the way from the Ruby Yard Throat into Ruby Junction platform, nothing but sand. I'm looking at a huge dust cloud behind me.
Okay, let's have you offload your train there. We'll bring you into the yard.
Train 9, I copy offloading at Ruby East, and then Ruby West, and then pulling into the yard.
650.
Okay, yeah, I thought I got everything. I'll go pick that up.
All right. Thanks. 650.
Train 22, a call from Civic before selecting, please. Train 23, 11, I have you hold at Rockwood.
Copy.
Train 22. Train 22.
1, another Quinta. Good. 7510. Copy. At 652.
802.
6802, I have a mechanical rolling message from you.
Yeah, I did a reset on the electrical. My rear door won't open. I forced it open, and then every time it opens up, I have to go out and physically close it to release the interlock brake on this thing so it can get it moving.
So, once you choose your front doors, I know it'll be a little difficult doing that, and I can have the mechanic meet up with you to see if he can clear that up for you.
Okay. I'm at the Veterans Hospital now, heading to the. I'll be going to Tigard Transit Center, Deadhead.
Yeah, I can have the Westside mechanic meet you out there at Tigard.
That'd be great. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. At 653.
704 to 714. We'll have that bus hold for you, but they're having some problems with the rear doors. First they won't open, then when they get open, then they won't close. Copy on my way. 654.
And 9107, copy on 6802.
Affirmative.
654.
97, if you will allow me to go up and do that.
23, why don't you head up to Ruby Junction and do that for us?
I'll be up there momentarily as soon as I get a signal.
Thanks.
Unit 73, signal C164.
73, Clark Avenue, bypass number.
Car 233 Apple, and the new bypass will be 396.
This time you're clear to key by signal C164, running at restricted speed between Division and Powell. Stop and, if you see anything in the trackway, stop and let me know, and give me a call from Powell.
Copy that.
655. Train 10, hold at Gresham City Hall.
And I copy.
656.
3 after that for you.
Train 23, let's try it again. I was in central control mode.
4 if you gotta bypass it.
The train 9, I need your Clark Avenue bypass number.
Train 9, 232 Alpha, new bypass will be 358.
Dwarf signal 122, running at restricted speed. Stop and ensure your switches are set for you to go back into the yard.
Train 9, I copy. Bypass dwarf signal 122, stop at switch points, make sure they're aligned for my move into the yard.
Operative 657.
And 73 is at Powell.
23, you're clear to run normal speed now.
Copy, thanks.
657.
What can you tell me in inertia?
I knocked on the door, rang the bell several times, and got no response. The TV was on. I'm sure, it seemed like somebody was at least awake, but he just never came to the door.
Okay, so were you able to leave a door hanger?
Yes.
Thank you very, very much. That's 658.
Welcome.
659. 22, you're clear on a proper. 23, you're clear on a proper.
Thank you.
Team 10.
10.
Do you show a call at signal 142? Thanks.
You're welcome. 659.
I don't know, because the bus won't crank.
Oh, okay. Where you at?
University of Portland.
Okay. And it's in neutral?
Oh yeah, it's in neutral. I went to the back to try to restart it. It won't do nothing.
Restart. Okay. Was your battery light or your generator light on at all? Did you notice that?
It wasn't on at all.
Alrighty. Well, I'll send the mechanic truck out there, see if he can get you going. Do you know what your air pressure gauge is reading?
This is like 120 pounds PSI.
Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, we'll get the roll call starter and send the mechanic out there and see if we can get you going.
I'll be right here waiting on you, sugar. You have a great day. God bless you now.
Thank you, Larry. Talk to you soon. 7 o'clock.
Alright, 35-3. Vehicle 2105. They ran out of air at the layover there at the University of Portland.
He didn't run out of air, but have electric starters. Copy. Headed that way.
Forgot that one, yeah. Okay, and 9101? Copy. Thank you. 701.
24 is holding out real quick.
24, copy. 701.
523.
Morning, this is Nicole. Could I have your initial information?
I went there to pick up at 6:47, and they say they're coming, and I wait 5 minutes. I went back to the door, and she say wait more, and I wait.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
All of those and let us know because we make the trades on the road or have you get late at all. Are you all leaving on time then?
No, I was working with the mechanic. That's the only reason why I'm late.
How late are you running?
I'll tell you in a second here. Now I'm 9 down.
Go ahead and roll. We'll set something up for you on the road. We'll call you.
I've been rolling all along. Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Copy, thanks. That's 703.
I didn't know train 24 had moved. I'm right behind it at Rock Creek.
It won't be long. I'm trying to get a train in the yard, but he's going to reverse back out.
4 train 7, 407, Angelique.
Good morning, this is Angelique.
Morning. Do you have a good bus and a little time to run down to Milwaukee and make a trade there for me?
Yeah, I've got a good bus.
Do you know where the 75 lays over there?
I most certainly do.
Okay. I'll send you information on your radio. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Thank you.
That's 706.
Clear to proceed on a proper.
23, go ahead and cancel and reselect it.
Train 64 at C164.
64, stand by just a moment.
Bye.
22, cancel, reselect. 23, try it again to cancel and reselect. 4 car cabin, new bypass number.
We're at 420, and new bypass will be 98.
64, there's time. You're clear to key by signal C164. Stop and ensure your switches are set for you. Give me a call when you get to PAL.
Copy the above.
Debbie, it did not let me cancel. My switch is not throwing. It did time out, but it did not allow my train to cancel.
Just called the signal for you. It should be coming up for you.
Here we go. Thank you.
Welcome. 709.
247.
Yeah, let's head down to North Terminal again, if you would. See if we can make you down there this time.
Copy that. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Now you put a 16 in your thumb wheel. Give me a call from 102.
9, I copy. There's a 16 in my thumb wheel. I'll give you a call from 102.
Good morning, this is Red Tech down at 2813. We had a write-up, couldn't hear the dispatch, so I'm checking the phone system this morning.
You're programmed as 1111 in vehicle 2813 and you're 3166.
Yeah, that's correct, so we're good on the run. Okay, we're good on the test. You have a nice day, we'll be clear.
711. We're clear. We're out of here.
Up a Slurpee and a hot dog, thank you.
711.
I'll make it as short as possible.
15.
operator 5970, 8502. The panel above my head came unlatched and is flapping around, and so if I could get a mechanic out to tighten it up, that'd be great at some point during my runs.
Okay. Let's see if we can get him over to, well, let's see. He was on a no start. Let me see if he's still there. Hang on. Yeah, we'll catch you wherever we can. Are you going to be okay with it for the time being? Because downtown truck's not available right at this moment.
Just sometime during my runs. I get like 10-minute breaks here, so if I see him over there, I'll just run over and grab him when he gets here.
Well, we'll tell him about it. We're looking to see if there's a supervisor maybe closer and available right now.
Yeah, generally they're over there in the mornings, but I don't see them this morning.
Oh, I want to say, are they out of donuts?
I don't know. Maybe they went for bagels this morning.
Good comeback. I didn't hear where he's at. We'll get you sometime.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
George, clear at 770.
Copy, clear to call at signal 90 for the auxiliary track.
717.
I'm confused. You're just filling that run. You should have everything there, overhead codes and time points and everything there on your radio. Thanks.
1209.
1209, go ahead.
Morning. I'm going to be cleaning platforms from Sunset down to Geldwin today.
Sunset to Job 1, I copy. 718.
1231.
Copy. I was just doing a radio check here. I didn't get any reception earlier. Thank you.
719.
Train 3.
And train 9 that's at approaching Gateway, can you change your train ID to 91?
Affirmative. Train 9, I'll switch to 91.
Thank you. 720.
Yeah, where is it?
He's right ahead of you. You're going to be on red there for a minute.
Copy.
26-7. Hey, John, I got a request to talk. I don't know if you're aware, I think there was a supervisor there earlier. I had a sleeper at Gresham Transit Center. Tried to roust him, see if he wanted my bus. But he was pretty comatose. Was he breathing okay? He breathing fine, heavy sleep. I tried to roust him, and I pushed at his foot with my foot, and he just, I was talking pretty loud. He didn't respond at all, so I don't know what his issue is. A white guy, rough age? Yeah, white guy, dark hair, probably 50s, maybe 60.
I'll send someone over there. Thanks, John.
Thank you.
At El Monica.
I copy. Can you head towards VTC?
You did say BTC?
Affirmative. Train 3, can you give me a description of the individual and what's going on?
Very verbal. He's off the train now. I'm going to be rolling. And black male, about 40-ish, black leather coat, and blue shorts. Bald head, about 5'10".
Underpass, I got an intrusion alarm.
73, copy. We'll look for that.
And train 61, can I have your car cabin new bypass number?
I'm sitting at a yellow. Car 216 Baker, new bypass will be 417.
Okay, at this time you're clear to key by signal 164. Stop and ensure you're, running at restricted speed. Let me know when you get to PAL.
I copy.
723. And information for train 911's looking for a female, black, 40 years old, thin dark jacket, blue jeans rolled up with blue tights from the area of Interstate and Lombard. Call us if you see somebody that matches that. Once again, it's a black female, 40 years old. Thin dark jacket, blue jeans rolled up with blue tights. That's information at 723.
On the edge.
It's mid-30s.
The westbound main at Gateway. If you want to just jump out there, put your vest on, and head out and relieve those cars.
91, I copy. I'll wait at the westbound main for my new cars.
Thank you. 724.
I did not hear you. I'm sorry.
I was just copying what you were saying, and they're on the way. Or have been, I think.
Thank you.
25.
Now, the individual's over in the mall parking area, but we'd like to have them speak with him. Negative.
Okay, at 725.
Oh, wait, I'm going to stay on the property until the police evade contact. And if they need me there, they can call for me.
Copy that. That's 726.
773, did you happen to see anything at the underpass there at Division?
73, I'm heading over that way right now, so I'll let you know if I see something.
Thanks. 726.
And 9102.
9102 is the 84th and Division.
2067 is reporting a guy apparently passed out there at the Trans Center, Gresham. You're way over there. Should I just send 911?
Either that or he passed out whereabouts. I can get the rail supervisor. I got Smith this morning down there in Cleveland.
Good idea. Right there at Gresham Central. A white guy, 50-ish. What I had gotten.
Which shelter?
Well, it's a 20. I'm not sure if it was at the 20 shelter or just up against the building there or what.
Yeah, I've got him on the next out here.
Thanks. That's a 28.
4770, go ahead. Go ahead.
4770, there's an unattended backpack at Willow Creek at the line 47 stop.
Unattended backpack, what color is it?
Red and black.
Yeah, we'll have somebody take a look.
Okay, bye.
Come over to the other side of the bridge, please. I think he's on bus dispatch.
Okay, I copy.
9108.
Mason, the machines here are backed up at Beaverton TC. So a customer gave me $5. I put it on 8869, bus number 1821. I gave him a day ticket. He gave me $5.
And apparently 911, according to rail, would like you over on the other side of the bridge now.
Thank you.
No, I'm not finished. 9108, when you're done with all of that, there's an unattended backpack at Willow Creek. If you could take a look at that, I guess at the 47 stop shelter. Okay, and 7, you were in there?
Yeah, I can disregard. I was going to tell Ed to come across the bridge. Got the guy.
30.
Okay, thank you. I don't recall seeing a request to call 10 minutes before arrival. Did you put that in?
Well, I'm already about 20 minutes late.
I understand, but we still need to alert them that we are on the way in order for them to come down. So I'll call them now. Give them a couple more minutes.
10-4. Thank you.
7:31.
612 of 12.
And all 3 times for no pop, and then 2 exclusions, is that right?
Affirmative. One of them was a citation only.
Copy, and not currently excluded, correct?
That's correct.
A little bit of a tough turn, not exactly a, anyways, over.
Okay, I'm assuming that that's a reroute this guy going over behind the shopping center?
Yes, sir. Not exactly a reroute. They're not sending us onto a different street, but they've blocked off the right turn lane and having to move into the oncoming lane. They've sort of, so they've got traffic stopped and they're just letting it come and go. And I don't think it's going to hold up things too much, but thought I'd give you a heads up.
Okay, I'll make sure the area supervisor is aware of it if he's not already.
605 clear.
733, we're clear. 101. Going. 6 train 5 wanted to bring it to our attention as there's some sort of flagging and construction going on at Jansen Beach. I'm assuming you are already aware of it. That's a negative. Nothing on that. I'll let you know. Okay. Yeah, he said that they've got a turn lane closed off up where they have to go on the back side of the mall. And it requires them to do some kind of wide turnaround. It sounds like they're having to move into the oncoming traffic lane and they've got flaggers, so let me know what you find. 34.
10-11, okay, I copy. Stand by there. Got a few trains ahead of you.
Train 11, I'm going to need to SOP 100 second here.
On Fresh Green's end, over parallel walk shall be clear to stop. 7-4 warning, proceed when safe.
Fresh Green parallel walk, no left turners, sound horn warning, thank you.
34.
204.
Proceed, request to talk.
I had a brain cramp, I guess, and I forgot to pick up one of my passengers. I'm over here on 18th and Baseline to pick up Roger Cray. I forgot to pick up Sean Tabler out there in Cornelius. I think I can get out there and get him and not screw up the schedule too bad. You want me to go ahead and try that?
You said you're picking up Roger right now?
10-4. I'm at Roger's place right now, yes.
Hey, John, this is Grant. What can I do?
Stop at Safeway, 10 and Jefferson is closed. Do we have any temporary stop anywhere near there?
I'll have to talk to the supervisor. I hadn't heard about that. 10 and Jeff, the stop is closed for construction. Does it have a stop closure sign?
For construction, and also one lane is closed there too.
Okay, but is there one of our stop closure signs at that location?
Stop close, sign hanging up there.
I'll try to get back to you with information from the supervisor.
Thank you.
36.
Gateways, 1231 is going to be in and out of the right of way, cleaning between the tracks. 1236.
Stop is closed. I wasn't able to determine from what he said as to whether or not there's an actual stop closure sign, and he was asking if there's a temporary stop near there.
Okay, I believe it's closed till the 20th, and the stop is on, either back on Broadway, the temporary. Well, it's not a temporary. It's just one stop forward or one stop back, which is Broadway, and I believe it's 13th is the one up. And yes, the stop is closed.
No, thank you. I'll let the driver know.
737.
65, Division South.
Train 65, car cabin new, bypass number.
225B. New bypass will be 611.
Okay, at this time you're clear to key by signal C164, running at restricted speed from Division to Powell. Observe trackway and be prepared to stop short of any objects. Let me know when you are at Powell, and after Powell you'll be running at normal.
Copy that.
738.
And train 9, operator 4886 back in midseat, rolling out of gateway.
No, we'll try to get you turned around somewhere back in sequence.
9, I copy.
738.
We're here. And can you let 1244 know his high beams are on?
1244 high beams at 738.
Train 91, we're in the auxiliary track, awaiting your call.
91, when train 40 leaves the platform, you're clear to proceed up into the platform and give me a call when you're in your easterly cab.
Follow 40, call you from my easterly cab.
Yes. 740.
740. 124. Good morning, this is Nicole. Can I help you? 24. Good morning, do you copy? I can't hardly hear you real low. If you can hear me, I had somebody hit my mirror. License plate 695, Edward Thomas Frank. 10-4, is there any damage? Hear me, I'm going to go ahead and call the office. I can hear you loud and clear. Do you copy now?
Can I get in front of this red line possibly?
Sure. Train 40, hold off on your call, please.
Train 40, copy.
Yes. 742.
101.
Gateway. 743.
Broadway. Apparently the north side of the street, they're asking that the stop that's there needs to be either closed and or moved.
Should be closed, that's the 26th inbound stop. Closed it yesterday. See if the sign is still up.
At 743.
Reason coming from the rear of the bus. I don't know exactly what it is, but a few months back I had a drive shaft that just out of the bus, and it's still somewhat the same there.
Okay. Have you checked your tires? Or had a chance to? Okay, is there any way that you can pull over and take a look at your tires to see if one is flat?
What I can do.
Okay, I'll go ahead and hold.
Found him earlier and woke him up and talked to him, but I told him he couldn't ride a bus or a train because he's soiled himself, so I don't know if, the guy is a homeless guy in a wheelchair. I don't know what for social services we can do for him.
Well, the operator's main concern was that the guy was just passed out and he tried to rouse him a little bit and couldn't wake him or anything.
No, I've actually woke him twice and talked to him both times.
Okay, yeah, it does 745. Well, 951, you got a little better description on the guy?
White male, approximately 55, height is probably about 5'6", 230. He's wearing a red shirt, and I can't tell the pants because he's covered with a purple blanket.
Well, nice So purple blankets. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. At 7:45. The station at Almonic, station agent at Almonic would like a 21.
Got it.
46.
746. 391, when you get in your easterly cab, go ahead and select out back to the yard.
Big train 2.
Brian, Wendy again. Did you see anything?
I checked the outside ones. They seem to be fine. I'm sorry about the delay. I had to board a wheelchair.
No problem. Did your follower pass yet?
I can't tell because I seen a couple of buses went past there with garage on the overhead. But that thing unusual, CDS thing is not working today. I know mine went for a while, so there's one turning here, and I'm thinking it might be one my follower.
Okay, where are you?
MLK in Beacon.
Okay. Well, does it tend to be low, your rear at all? Like it's the airbag, or what do you think?
Negative. It doesn't appear to be that. It just, from time to time, it gives that vibration sound, and I know this progressive got worse the last time I had a bus in that situation, and it finally it slipped out and flew through a window downtown, so I'm kind of cautious about what's going on here.
Oh, that's certainly understandable. Okay, so, one other question. When you go to a certain speed, does it vibrate? Or like if you go over 30, it vibrates, but under 30, or say like 20, 25, it doesn't vibrate?
It seems to be under pressure there when I'm turning or picking up speed.
I'm sorry, I got when you're turning or picking up speed. What was that?
And I got my follower in front of me. She's speaking to me. I'm going to try to figure out what she said.
Okay, I want her to pick up your people. If you could, if she's right there, have her take your load. You probably can keep the wheelchair. I'm not sure how far they're going, but or it's up to you. But it sounds like I need to get you traded or get you off the road.
Yeah, I was unable to copy the last statement there. What'd you say?
I wanted her to take your people. Is she still there with you?
She just took off, though. I'll catch her and then I'll just give her my people. I got a wheelchair for it. I'll just keep that until I determine what they're going to do, huh?
Yeah, do that. Can you ask them how far he's going?
Okay, just one second.
Okay.
I think you need to get all the way to the signage.
I'm sorry, to where? Trainer. Where's that?
Stop after the OHS. You start Shriners.
Shriners. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. Well, let me call your follower. Let's see if she can hold. And yeah, go ahead and continue on, and I'll call her, and then let me figure out a trade or something for you.
Okay, I'll just play it by ear. Just go ahead. You want me to not be in service? Just go ahead and I'll fill out the route when you get in touch with her, and I'll just wait for you.
Yeah, why don't you hold there by the park? I'll call you right back. Just continue on. Just don't go over 25, and let me call her to see if I can get her to hold so she can take your people.
Okay.
And I'll call you right back. And 7:51.
Lillian Adams.
Lillian, this is Wendy. I was wondering, where are you, please?
I'm at the hill with at the Oregon Health Science University Hospital.
Oh. Okay, I must be looking at the wrong Okay, you can disregard. Thank you.
Okay.
At 7:52.
60.
Train 60 is approaching Gateway eastbound, and I'll call you from Division. I guess I'll be the first test train going through there, correct?
You either read my mind or you're listening to my air.
Okay, I try to listen to everybody's air. Anyway, I'll call you from Division.
Thanks, Tony. 7:50. Sorry, last call.
Train 24.
Train 24.
Gateway eastbound. Had a passenger just come up and tell me that the 5th and 6th steps at the bottom of the staircase at 82nd are severely broken and need to be repaired. So there you go.
5th and 6th steps are broken at 82nd. I will write it up.
They do look pretty bad.
Okay, I'll look at the camera and see, and I'll send it to facilities. 7:54.
813 to land Adams.
Post quarter at 8:04. 54. Are you going to send me overheads and that kind of stuff, or? I'm halfway there already. 54.
Thank you. Thanks.
Kelly's one.
811. So are you still in service? Okay, great. That's what I needed to know.
A battery reset, and I'm having to physically, manually go in and set the overhead because it's not doing it by itself.
So you picked up the folks off of A Train 2?
Going for it right now.
I didn't hear you. Did you pick up the passengers off of A Train 2?
The ones on this bus, no. But the ones, I chatted with him, he just said, because I was asking him if how late he was, and he just let me check up. He said that's just what dispatch said. She didn't ask me to pick his people up. I didn't even see anybody on his bus, actually.
We didn't get too far, so okay. I'll let you go. I have him filled from the Rose Quarter, so just to let you know.
Anyway, we're moving right along. Have a great day. Thanks. Bye.
At 7:56.
Be back right back to 33rd, really close to what I'm supposed to be there anyway.
Sounds good to me.
I'm confused. I thought that was the last thing that you gave me was that you'd already been there and looked at it, and are we talking a different location?
No, I didn't say I'd already been there and looked at it. I said I closed it yesterday. 26 and Broadway inbound stop. I'm on my way over there now to see if the signs are still up.
Okay, at 7:57.
Welcome, 7:57.
Yeah, I finally got my interlock rear door working. Tom, one of the other operators, showed me a interlock switch to play with, and it seems to be working fine now. Hey, David, can you hear me okay? I can now. Yeah, I had somebody talking to me right when you answered, in between the two times you talked, and so I didn't get my answer out to you. Okay, we're all good? You want me to go on my route, pick it up on number 65, because it'll be due here shortly. Yeah. Did you miss a run or something? Yeah, I've been broke down since I made my first trip through up at the Veterans Hospital, and I broke down up there, and I've been sitting here waiting for a mechanic. Okay. I guess you'd called when you first broke down then. Okay, yeah, let's have you go to Barber and pick it up there. 10-4, thank you very much.
Yeah, you'll be heading eastbound on Deacon, just right across from the park right there. You're going to trade with 8 Train 2 and bus 2608.
8 Train 2, 2608.
You have a good working bus and everything?
Everything's perfect.
And you have a low floor, right?
No, this is a 2100, which is a, the lift one in between the 2000s and the 22s.
Oh, okay, that might not work. Okay, you can disregard it, thank you.
Thank you.
759.
759.
3101 is 10-8.
Copy 10-8. What's your location today?
I'll be rotating between Gateway, Park Road, and 122.
I copy. Thanks. 8 o'clock.
51, we made it to signal 120.
You're clear to call the yard.
Be clear.
8 o'clock.
8 Train 2.
I'm not having much luck. I had an operator, he has a 2100, but I don't think that's going to work for you, is it?
I would rather not. In fact, I got a bus full. But she's been swamped and wasn't able to catch up with it, so I'll just nurse it on and do 25 and under.
So what I would like for you to do is just limp it, just do the best you can. I have you filled from the Rose Quarter, but I want to just maybe have you deadhead to the garage, and I'll call them, let them know that you're heading over there. Did another follower pass you up?
The follower that did pass me up, she was swamped, so I just stayed at 25 miles an hour past her, and now I got a bus full as well, so I'll try to at least get them to the point where you tell me that did hit the garage, Rose Quarter or wherever.
Why don't you just make it to the Rose Quarter, and then why don't you deadhead to the garage from there?
Okay, I'll get them to the Rose Quarter then.
Okay, thank you. And I'll call maintenance and let them know that you're heading over there.
So, I'll just get it to the garage and they'll figure it out. Thanks so much.
Yeah, well, let's just get it to the garage, and I'll let your follower know that you're going to have a wheelchair there, and if you let the wheelchair customer know, I don't think we need to keep you going with that vibration like that.
Would it be better to try to, because I know that follower is swamped at the Rose Quarter, would it be better to get them downtown to where that bus comes from, over by the Greenhound? I can't think of that stop over there.
Over there at 3rd and Gleason?
Yeah, because if this bus is going to be swamped, the other one is too, and so if buses are leaving for the North Terminal, that's where it is. They leave from there, number 8 as well.
Fine, do whatever you think is best, and I'll just let me know when you're heading back over to the garage, or just head over there when you're done, and then I'll just let them know that you're coming over there, that you'll probably be there maybe in about 30 minutes or so.
Okay, I'll shoot for down on maybe 3rd and Gleason or Steve. It should probably be the better one, because then that other bus from the North Terminal that leaves out can pick them up.
Okay, yeah, I'm kind of concerned about that wheelchair customers. I know all of the other ones that's important too, but okay, I'll let you go and I'll call that in.
Thanks so much.
You're welcome. 803.
Train 21 won't be eastbound there until 8:34. I think you're still going to be there about 5 minutes before that time frame. So if we can get 10 by you and pull you into the yard and straight up to 1020 and have you pull up behind 10, then we have lots of space to do this swap.
Okay.
95 open. Train 10 goes over.
Yeah, Goose is open.
Okay. I'm not sure that route. I haven't done that route. Can you send the instructions to the BDS here? I certainly can. Are you familiar with Hall Boulevard there at all? Yes, I am. I'm turning on Hall right now, so somewhat familiar, yeah. Okay, well, it basically goes right up Hall out of the transit center there. Hang on a second here. From the transit center, it goes out by... Well, it goes out to that road out that parallels 217, straight up to Hall, and then basically it follows Hall right on up, all the way up to Beaver and Hillsdale, and then makes a jog over to the transit center from there. Okay, and it's line 76? It's actually a 78 trip. Let me get you an overhead. One moment. It's going to be an overhead 816, and don't worry about the times. You're going to be about 5 to 10 late, so if you can just run that little trip to Beaverton, that would be very helpful. Okay, sounds good. And what was the overhead code again? Once again, 816, and I'll send you that information, overheads and a couple direction kind of things there right away, too. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Detail at 806.
Main 10, rolling out of Goose.
Copy, thanks. 807. Train 23.
Right behind 11 downtown here, and I notice they now have a 158th overhead. If he can be offloaded like at Beaverton and get out of my way to get into the yard, I can get his load. We're not that busy this time of the morning going out west.
Yeah, you're probably going to be taking Train 9 and Train 11's load at that point. Yeah, I'll think about it. 809.
Thank you.
7672 on its way to Tualatin. You should be able to make Tigard by 901.
I don't have a problem with that, but I do have a probationary class at 10 o'clock.
Okay. Let me call Mike. I'll call you back if he may have a different plan then. You have a probation. Okay, yeah, that's not going to work because you're going to end up at Meridian Park at 9:27. Where's your class?
17th and Holgate, 10 o'clock.
All right. Let me call Mike. I'll call you back.
Copy, thank you.
69, Division South.
69, you're clear on a proper, the train order's been canceled.
No, but they forgot to put the call board down.
Unit 643.
Copy, clear to proceed.
9515.
87.
Go ahead.
Ride 3933, Bonnie Dobbins, has come on board with one other rider, Melissa Siri.
Okay, how do you spell her name?
Her name is spelled C-E-R-R-Y, Melissa.
She's not a client of ours.
Said that she had made arrangements yesterday and that they told her that she would be on the manifest, but your name didn't appear on the manifest today.
Okay, how did you spell her last name again?
Yeah, some say I get to work on a short bus, but that's another story. Have a nice day, dear.
You too.
Why?
What was the first name?
Melissa.
Okay, I don't have a Melissa Terry as a list client. Is she just right? Is she going to the same place Bonnie is?
Yes.
Well, she can ride as Bonnie's companion as long as she goes to the same location, but I need to ask you, did you pick up your 3 before Bonnie?
I'm telling you right now, I mean, I've had nothing but one problem right after another as soon as I dropped off my first rider, because I had to go pick up Mrs. Linville, and she was locked in her house. Had her key, had the wrong key or something like that, and I mean, it was an exchange for a bit. I was out of the bus, and I couldn't get back in time in order to explain that to the dispatcher, so that put me behind at least 15 minutes. And I've been trying to catch up ever since. So I picked up Bonnie on the way down because I was going down Burnside. I picked her up first, and then I'm on my way to pick up Donnie right now. I'm here. And then I pick up the Chichapins right after that.
Okay, well, I'll add a companion to Bonnie, but yeah, I'm sorry you got behind, but yeah.
See that?
1095-15-31's at 82nd. 814.
I got it, okay. At 814.
Just wondering how's the other bus thing, 61, having no problems, get running?
I copy, you're up at 86. Alright, thanks. 814.
61, just get running, get any problem? Or the bus?
No, that one we got fixed. Another operator came by, figured out what the problem was, and fixed it for him. So you're clear of that one. Take it off your list.
That's amazing. The bus fixed itself.
No, it didn't fix itself. Another operator fixed it for him.
10 at 8:30, I'll send you an overhead code and all the times. You familiar with the 76? I am. All right, somebody was talking in here. I missed. You said yes, affirmative? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it'll probably be out and back. Station agent's kind of short on people. Have you got a time limit or anything that's going to be pressing at any time later today?
Kinda. In the afternoon?
Well, we'll do a round trip, but that'll put you back at Beaverton at 10:45, and then call us when you're there. We'll go from there and see how much more we can get you to do.
Clear.
816.
No, it does make a difference. They can tell when it's closed. They've got the whole block coned off.
Okay, at 816.
Sorry,
8250.
57, 59. Overhead the sign and I'm not able to reset. It's all signs are breaking off like a piece. So.
Okay, do we need to trade that one out?
I'm gonna write us some card up. Maybe you can write up the card while you can trade out if you wanted to.
Okay, and is that bus 1720?
Affirmative.
Okay, at 818.
7.
Go ahead.
Hi, I sent in a will work extra. I wanted to give a little information to go with that. I'm available until about noon or a little bit after.
I'm sorry, repeat?
Send in a will work extra, and I'm giving a little information to go with that. I'm available until about noon or a little bit after.
10-4, thank you, 819.
It's going to be overhead 494 going up the hill and 496 coming back down.
Got it. 823, 494 up, 8496 down.
Thank you. Yeah, at 819.
She got a ticket from the booth here. Thanks very much.
Okay, I copy. Thanks. G20.
81. I'll be our cab. Have this guy move his water hose out from across our tracks here at 10-inch Johnson.
And information for interstate trains, we got pressure washing on IR2 platform. 821.
9103. Go ahead.
This will be for you at 9101. I'll be in 9101's district for a little bit there, checking on something. 9909 is aware. I'll let you know when I'm done.
101 copy.
9101, is there something going on in my district I should know about? I'll give you a 21. Copy. A little bit of battle cough came out in here on that one, sorry.
One of those names from the past. Okay, 822. And truck 8130, a coin jam followed by a build jam.
8130.
Do the coin jam first. This will be 77-4. Vehicle 2839. They're going to be westbound to Montgomery Parkhead. Do a rose quarter at 859. 859. Once again, that's a coin side.
Copy.
And then I've got a 7001. Vehicle 2012. They're laying over there at Rose Quarter 857 to 907. And they have a build jam.
Copy.
At 823.
At Beaverton or Sunset right now?
We are at Sunset, and then we will be going to Beaverton next.
Okay, I copy, and you're clear to raise call force there, Sunset. You got a train coming in there right now.
Thank you.
622, are you taking calls?
Yeah, myself and 621 will be taking calls today.
Okay, there's two of you taking calls?
I'll be taking them for now. 622 will be taking them for now.
Okay, I copy, thanks.
Train 11W556, ready to select.
622, are you clear right away there? And is train 11 clear, westbound?
Yeah, we're clear. Go ahead.
Right, 11, you're clear on a proper.
3 copy, call at Sunset, 4 is in effect.
Here at the beginning, and so he just now came out. Thank you.
825 clear.
Highway, how can I help you?
Actually, I have a passenger that's headed to St. John's to catch the 16. I was just trying to make sure that when I get out there, it still has a trip.
Okay, it's actually, no, the last one that left headed out to downtown was at around 7:53, left Pheasant and 8 o'clock was the last one that left in that area.
And it's ended both ways, right? Because I think he was going to be headed east.
Yeah, they're done both directions right now.
Okay, thanks.
826.
Headlight access out, are you aware of that?
You said the headlight?
The driver's side headlight?
All that. I did the pre-check this morning. It was working. When I get to Milwaukee, I'll see if I can kind of fix it or something, see if it'll come on.
Let me know. If it doesn't, then I'll go ahead and set up a trade for you.
10-4, thank you.
At 827.
23 Sunset West.
Unit 622 westbound.
Clear to go, but we're in transit.
I copy. Still have to call you though. 23 are clear and proper.
Thank you.
About it. Hey. I'll let you know shortly.
768.
Alan, how can I help you?
Well, I really situation. I'm at Hillsborough Transit Center, and I was in the rec room, the rest over, and in the women's bathroom, the toilet is stuck on. There's just tons of water flowing down the pipe. So I want to give you guys a heads up.
Okay, so you said the toilet's stuck on, so is it overflowing onto the floor?
It's just going down the drain. It's just circling. I mean, just tons of water just circling down. I tried to wiggle it and, to get it to stop flushing, but it's just on a constant flush going down and down, and it's really loud, and there's a lot of water being wasted.
I'll report it to facilities, thank you.
Have a good day.
Same 829.
Yeah, we're gonna have a swap for you there at Willow Creek, and those cars will be coming right after train 10, which is coming into Merlo right now. So it'll be a few minutes, but hold there, and we'll get you some at least a better set of cars than what you got now.
Or that other train. Thank you.
Affirmative, thanks. 8:30. Cascade sub is now going offline. Substation at Cascades is offline. Information at 8:30.
1 Washington and 34.
2901 on the left, rolling past that message from you.
I did. I apologize. It was a miss button. It was a securement refuse. Sorry about that.
No problem. Why don't you just go ahead and resend that, if you would, please.
Yeah, I just sent it. Thanks a lot.
At 831.
Pretty copy. Thank you.
You're welcome. 8:31.
858.
Fine, how can I help you?
You can help out my leader, 7513. Just have her drop off, and I'll do the rest between here and Milwaukee. I'm right behind you at this point. We're at 39th and Powell.
I'll get in touch with you. Thank you, John.
You're welcome. 75-8 out.
That's okay.
Sorry about that.
All right. Copy. At 8:32.
In the Park Road comm room.
802, I copy in the Park Road comm room. 832.
47's on the right exit.
47, I copy.
BTC.
Unit 622 eastbound, PTC.
Clear to proceed.
20, you're clear and proper.
Passenger just handed to me this computer laptop with black bag, and he told me that he found it southbound of Cascade, not inside the train. It's just the platform he found it.
Go ahead and keep a hold of it. If we get the owner, we'll head him your direction. And if nobody claims it, turn it into lost and found. 834.
Westbound at Sunset, and do copy train order 4. I'll be copying in a couple of seconds.
Copy. Train 25.
515.
Call board, southbound division has been dropped.
Sure. 835. 9515, if you could meet train 48 and retrieve a laptop from him.
I copy, I heard that. He's still there at the airport now.
Affirmative.
I'll be in that gateway.
Thank you. 836.
You're clear to call the yard.
9 copy.
This is 309, and bus must be cleaned by mistake. It's fine. I should have put in the brake, and I did.
Okay, awesome. Just want to double check that. Thank you.
And thank you. 309 out.
36.
Go ahead.
It's BTC to set the call board.
And you're clear for that. Set the call board up on the main eastbound and the center pocket track there.
Copy, eastbound and the pocket track.
Affirmative. And train 40?
Train 40, BTC.
Yeah, I know you're due out of there right now. Just wanted to be aware there's a call board being raised in front of you there. Eastbound.
Yeah, copy that. I see him.
Thanks. 839.
25 Sunset West.
Unit 622, westbound.
Clear to proceed.
Train 25, you're clear and proper.
Not a problem. And 40's red roll.
622 also in eastbound out of BTC.
He's all clear to go.
40, you're also clear.
40 copy, thanks.
At 840.
21 rolling.
Train 21, I copy, you're rolling.
This is train 25. Have they started walking from Beaverton yet?
622, have you already started your walk?
We are in procedure to get to the gate to meet the PP&L or PG or whoever it is we're meeting.
I'll watch out for him.
Train 11.
Train 11 over to the yard channel, please.
2038, we're inside. Claire.
38. Good morning.
Morning. There's a Hiroshima. It's a street that's just north or just west of our short line turnaround. There's a sinkhole that is beginning up in that area, and I just don't know who we need to. We're aware of that.
Call Stanton Yard, and they'll go ahead and take care of that. Where is it at?
The stop just past the short liner 20 turnaround. It's up on the hill, and it's on the south side of the street, and it's a hole that is beginning to appear bigger and bigger. I didn't see it yesterday, but this morning it's getting big.
Okay, and up there by Osage?
Correct. There's a stop just past that, and it's Hiroshima Street. We have a stop, and then it's about 100, 200 feet above that.
Okay, and it's going eastbound, and you said on the south side of the street.
Correct. I'm going eastbound, but it's west of the turnaround point of the 20.
Okay, so is the sinkhole, is it like if you're going west, is it on that side? That would be on the north side then.
No, it'll be on the south side. If we were going out west, yes. But no, it's on the south side of the road. I'm heading east. But it's what I was saying west of the turnaround point is what I meant.
Okay. Alrighty, and the street name again was Patina?
That's probably what it is, yeah. I'm sorry, it was kind of a quick blur as I went past it.
I'll go ahead and pop it in.
All right.
845.
Copy. 845.
Train 2.
I'm trying to get you ready for service. Why don't you shoot over there to like 13th and Multnomah and pick up?
Okay. I'll do that.
All right, and there's extra services filling, and he's in bus 2149, so you should wait for him and meet up with you there.
I'll wait right there.
Thank you, Brian. Have a good day. 846. 86. And information for red and blue line trains. Train order 4 is in effect. Beaverton Transit to Sunset. Crews removing trees below electrical wires crossing at Center Street and just north of Cabot Street along Highway 217. Eastbound trains call at BTC. Westbound trains call at Sunset. When cleared, select appropriate route code, proceed on a proper signal indication, be prepared to sound warning, and stop short of any workers and equipment. Once again, train order number 4 is in effect for red and blue line trains, Sunset to BTC. 848.
22.
22.
To be entering and going east in the westbound.
Copy. They're going to be entering the right of way, heading east in the west.
And copy, leaving Sunset westbound, walking east in the westbound, in the right of way.
Thanks. 850.
622.
Go ahead.
We're going to be crossing both tracks and going up east away from the right of way.
Okay. I copy.
Clear to cross with equipment?
Affirmative. I'll hold 21 and until you tell me you're clear. Well, they're going to call anyway. But yeah, affirmative. Actually, 622, wait till 29 gets by you first.
Train 21, Beaverton Transit Center.
622, did you copy?
Yeah, the train's clear. We're already across the tracks before you called that second time.
Okay. All right, thanks. And we have an eastbound at BTC.
BTC's clear to proceed.
Train 21, you'll be clear and proper.
21 on a proper.
852.
Bound at Sunset.
622, we have a westbound Sunset.
Westbound is clear.
26 on a proper.
Clear on a proper.
852.
Yeah, I can hear you better now. Don't know. Let me dig around here. Let me see what I can find. One moment.
We're ready to get in the eastbound, heading east behind the train to go under the, I believe it's the Cabot overpass.
Alright, you'll be clear for that. There's no more trains for quite a while. In fact, the next one's back at their complex. Or actually, my bad, I got one coming out of Merlot here in a few minutes, but that's just info.
Copy, we should be clear here in a minute.
Alright, copy the things. 854.
Train 47 forgot about me. I'm ready to head out here.
Oh, I guess there's one heading eastbound right now. 622 and eastbound at BTC.
Give us about 30 seconds.
Alright, I'll wait for you to clear them. 7 standby.
Alrighty, 7 copy.
Train 41, Sunset West.
Unit 622, we have a westbound.
Okay, we are clear westbound and eastbound. We're out of the right-of-way.
Train 41, you're clear on the proper. 47 on the proper.
47, copy.
855.
7242. Vehicle 2318. 82 and Max at 917. Their last trip to town center, and then they go to the garage. So if you're tied up on something else there, we can just have them carded.
What time again?
Looking at arriving 917, departing 919. At 856.
9905.
905.
Yeah, I didn't copy if we had an extra service. Thought I heard one earlier, but anywhere near Rose Quarter in case this bridge lift goes haywire.
Well, I've got 701 that's down in the Milwaukee area. 734 is finishing up a fill on 802, is coming up here in about the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, hopefully this thing doesn't fall apart like some of them have, but I think 9101 is going to be at Rose Quarter, and I'm not sure if Ryan set somebody up on the west side or not.
Okay, 9909.
Take care.
858.
Well, 9105, you want me to just have 5 or 6 slip down there just in case?
Yeah, that'd be fine. Either one would be fine. And I'll be here where I can monitor the bridge on the east end of it.
Yes, that's affirmative.
Perfect. Thanks. You're clear to raise the call boards at Holgate and Foster. $859.
Yes, what do you got? We got this bridge lift that's going to happen here real quick on the steel bridge. We're just getting a few things, covering our ducks here, getting the supervisors in place and extra in place just in case it doesn't go well.
I copy. I'm getting on 26 now, so I'm headed that way.
Thank you. Matt, 9 o'clock.
Information for 205 trains. Got train order number 9 going into effect. Going to have some switch maintenance being done at 551, 555 crossover. Southbound trains call at Holgate. Northbound trains call at Foster. Call control for permission to proceed when cleared. Select proper route code. Proceed on proper signals indications. Be prepared to stop. Sound warning and stop short of workers and equipment. Sorry. Train order number 9 is going into effect. Southbound Holgate, northbound West Foster's call boards will be raised at 9 o'clock.
57.
Was that 657?
The call board at Holgate is up.
I copy. The call board at Holgate is raised at 901.
I didn't have time. I picked up something at Expo. 2 things. Must have been 9.
Okay. Okay, give me a call from Foster. 902. Train 71.
71 I did and I will.
Thanks. 902.
449 at President Buchanan. This is Sam.
Well, Sam, Grant went to lunch, and I got you ready for service. I take it you went back into service there at Interstate and Lombard?
Actually, we're back to regular service back at Killingsworth.
At Killingsworth. I'll make note of that. Thank you.
Yep.
At 903.
Sign that says no left turn. So I continued to Gleason, left 99th, and right Burnside.
What are they doing there?
Installing those darned old traffic signal loops.
That's 102 in Burnside or Gleason?
102 in Burnside.
All right, we'll go take a look. Thanks.
Thanks a lot.
At 904.
Train 2, Dave. How can I help? I just want to adjust the word back at 102nd and Burnside. They're down to one lane northbound. The guy said for about an hour and a half. That's what as of when I came through there, I guess it's been, 25 minutes ago now. But it's fairly inconvenient trying to make the left from 102nd onto Burnside from the right lane. So, like I said, I thought I'd just pass the word. Okay, so you're talking northbound 102 to westbound Burnside problem there? Correct. Got it. Okay. And we're clear 905.
Southbound train just left Gateway.
645, copy.
905.
19411 is a right number.
No, that is not a transfer.
Okay, 10-4.
Thank you.
Clear.
Train 33, you're clear and proper.
33, copy the clearance.
906.
Bus 1641. They're up at Washington Park. They're there until 9:25, or they'll be back there at 9:54. The seat, the back of it's broken. Now that's one of those buses that we're using for the new radios, so we'd like to keep that bus on there if at all possible. If there is anything that you can do to correct that.
I tried on my way.
Thank you. 925.
8130.
8130.
7704 and 7001 are clear.
Thank you. At 907. 3104.
Just checked the construction on 90th between Causey and Monterey. As of right now, they got one lane closed, flight both directions. According to the contractor, he said there may or may not be any major delays. For the most part, they're hoping that it'll just be able to flag them around it. But he says there may be some delays caused by moving equipment in and out of the area.
Okay, so for line 71, regular route, flaggers will get you through.
Affirmative. If it gets to the point to where we can't get through, they're causing too many delays, we use 85th.
That's 909.
63, you're clear to proceed on a proper.
Copy, thank you.
909.
212.
Can I get straight to, so are you headed back to pick up Thomas?
That is correct. I don't know who set the add-on up, but the way it was set up was pick up the add-on, pick up my original on my manifest, drop off the add-on, then head back to Avalon, pick up Thomas.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, thank you for going back.
You're welcome. Still en route, 212 out. Have a good day.
910 clear.
Unit 7411.
7411.
Yeah, I'm on train 33. We're west coming into BTC. Is that walk going west in the east or east in the west?
They're just trimming back some trees over there under the Cabot underpass, so they're not exactly in the right of way at this time.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, this is kind of near it. At 911.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thanks. 911.
66. C254.
645, we've got a southbound. Got a southbound train at Holgate.
Southbound at Holgate is clear to proceed on the property.
Yes, sir. Train 66, you're clear to proceed.
66, thank you.
Welcome. 912.
He's told probably both directions. So Beaverton Hillsdale may be closed down there. And that's real close to where Beaverton Hillsdale cuts off of Capitol, right there.
Okay, real about get around now. Okay, I'll start that way.
Thank you. That's 912.
9909, what was that location on BHH?
Just about Bertha, where it comes in there just west of Capitol into Beaverton Hillsdale. Westbound for sure is blocked, maybe eastbound also.
Okay, copy. What's that street that goes up to Vermont? Is that 31st that I'm thinking of?
For me or for 7?
I was hoping you had a map handy. That's alright, he's on his way.
A decent map, I could tell you, but I don't. Looks like it's 30th that goes through. Okay. Just FYI for him, if he checked that out, I know we've used it before up to Vermont, and then you can either take Vermont down to Bertha and over to Barber or back over to Capitol, depending on where the blockage is.
7-9, copy.
942.
Operations Wendy. Hey. Did we call you about that?
Okay, stand by, keep the radio turned up. We may need you soon here.
Train 1 at Sunset westbound.
And 27.
Unit 622 in eastbound. And a westbound. 622, we have an eastbound and a westbound.
622, they are both clear to proceed.
Train 1, you're clear on a proper. Train 27 on a proper.
Train 1, copy.
Copy.
917.
Streetcar 85 has been relieved.
85, have a good one.
Copy, you too.
8130. 8130. I must have doubled with you.
I'm ready for your traffic.
5669, 2005. Broadway and Burnside at 936. Dollar Jam.
Copy.
That's 920.
920.
Nicely done. Thank you. At 920.
71 north at Foster.
Down.
5, just a moment, please.
921.
645, you're northbound, will be clear to proceed on a proper.
Thank you. 71, you're cleared to proceed on a proper.
Copy, clear on a proper.
922.
Keep our fingers crossed here.
Exactly.
107.
9107, 23, and looks like they got westbound blocked.
Yep. 5668's there. They're blocked. They're stuck.
Just arriving now. I'm gonna look for a reroute for you.
Okay.
2622 and eastbound.
That train is clear to proceed. Eastbound. Light is out, and I was told to see if I could get it going, kick it or something, but it's not working. They told me to call if I couldn't get it working.
So it is out. All right. So what I'll do is I'll have a mechanic meet up with you to see if you can trade that out or exchange that headlight out for you.
Great. Thank you.
At 923.
20.
Train 20.
Hey, did I miss 8? Or is it not till a little later?
No. Number 8 is for the Green Line trains, if I'm looking at it correctly.
Okay, for some reason I heard him say eastbound gateway calls. So I'm just checking, never mind. Bye-bye.
No, train 8, or train 20, train order 8 has not yet gone into effect. We're working down on the Green Line right now.
Still come out here.
And 924.
Train 7, road relief.
Train 7.
1544.
Okay, let's see, I think the blue lines have clear track. Well, we got train order number 4 in effect. Called BTC and Sunset for some work done on the 217. It's eastbound at Beaverton, southbound, or no, westbound at Sunset.
You copy that.
At 925.
Let's do an hour.
Say again, I didn't copy any of that.
George is getting ready to go to Washington Park, pack up their test equipment. Copy?
He wants to go back to Washington Park?
Yeah, to pack up their test equipment. Can you meet him there in an hour? And if not, I'll go with him.
No, I can meet him. I'm almost out here to 12th in Washington, but I'll turn around and go to Washington Park. I can do that.
You good with that, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. It changes the game plan for the day, but that's fine.
Okay, I'll tell him you'll see him. Well, you'll be there eventually if he gets there first. Otherwise, you'll see him when he gets there.
Yeah, I should be there in about a half an hour.
Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks, Jeff.
Okay.
Tell him to use his bridge reroute. Hold on, I'll get it myself. Never mind.
Copy. 927. Truck 8240. Yes, can you meet up with 7501 and vehicle 2828? They'll be heading northbound at the Hollywood Transit Center at 1020. They have I think it's a driver's side headlight that's out.
Copy. And 7242 is clear.
What about 7242?
242 is clear.
At 928.
Tiki torches, do we haul those?
350. Stand by, please. Need just a minute here.
9107 in line.
107, I'll take you first because I just put that reroute out, so go ahead.
Lied to you is 30, not 31.
I lied to you when I said okay. I knew it was 30th, and that's what I put out.
Appreciate you catching that.
Alrighty. 8350.
Just to flee, don't proceed. I can't fix everything, but I got fixed temporarily. He's gonna write them out. He's willing to keep the bus.
Thank you. At 929.
9105.
Stand by for just a minute.
905.
905.
Just had an 8 come up here. I thought 9101 was going to be taking care of getting those off the bridge.
9101?
Quarter.
A little fuel light with a little gas pump.
Stand by. Thank you.
I might know to help you. Little heads up if you don't already know it. On Beaverton Hillsdale Highway at Bertha, the police have shut down the westbound lane, and I saw a motorcycle car accident.
So basically, Capitol right where it turns into Beaverton Hillsdale there?
Correct. Where Capitol turns into Beaverton Hillsdale. That is correct.
Okay, and westbound, outbound, only inbound is okay?
Correct.
Good. We'll get somebody over there at 931.
Train 10, BTC, eastbound.
622, we also have an eastbound.
Eastbound is clear to proceed.
Train 10, you're clear and proper.
10, I copy, clear and proper.
932.
Patch.
Yes, I just dropped off about 4 people at Willamette Park in West Lynn, and they are at the boat ramp because it's a big park, and I dropped them off at the boat ramp, so you might want to tell their pickup driver that's where they'll be.
I'll go ahead and put that in as they're at the boat ramp. Sorry about that, but thanks for the info.
Thank you very much. You have a good day.
You too, 933.
222 out.
Come in. I'm sorry, 218?
Information for the additional ride for Norma, trip number 14448.
I'm sorry, you said you need some additional information for 14448?
Did not get the drop-off location for her. The location at Avamia.
Okay, copy that. It's going to be 2831 Southwest Cornelius Pass Road.
2831A?
2831. I'll go ahead and send it in a text for you as well.
Thank you very much. 10-4.
Thank you, 934.
We'll make time. Go ahead.
Line 20 westbound, it'd be north on 102nd, left Burnside. What they're doing is they're installing signal light switches in the asphalt here. If we could catch the left turn light, we could make a left from the curb lane. If we can't, we need to go down to Gleason. They'll be out of here about 11 o'clock.
I'll put that message out. If they go to Gleason, do they miss any stops?
That's affirmative. We have a stop on Burnside after we make the turn onto Burnside. I'll go over and put up a note in that shelter to board the bus on 102nd at Burnside as a line 15 stop.
Okay, well, if we're going to do that, I better put it out as a regular reroute then. I'm going to do line 20, westbound only, regular to 102 and Burnside, continue 102 to Gleason, and then what would it be?
Left Gleason, left 99th, right Burnside, and regular.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll get that out.
Or hang here, but we left at 9:32.
Okay, thank you. 1036 clear.
909, stand by, please.
38.
1438. The station agent was wondering if you would like to stay on this run, and then he'll take your afternoon piece of work away.
Didn't catch most of that. You was breaking up. I'm underneath these overpasses.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Better.
Great. The station agent is asking if you would like to stay on this run, and then he will cover your afternoon work.
Yeah, I can go ahead and do that. We don't have anybody to... Yeah, if I'm covered on the other one, I'll stay on this one.
Let him know. He'll take care of your afternoon piece.
Yeah, we'll just continue on this one today.
Thanks, Arthur. At 9:38.
Thank you.
9:38.
We're okay there.
I'd like to say I knew that, but that's awesome. Thanks.
You're welcome. 938.
At 9909, bridge is open for traffic now. They're flowing.
Good news.
Unit 62 of an east and a westbound.
The east and westbound are both clear to proceed.
Train 42, you're clear on a proper.
42, copy.
Train 48, you as well, clear on a proper.
Train 48, copy. Thank you.
You're welcome. 939.
Is already in need of service. Larger of the two, beginning to smell and has no sanitizer. Coordinator would like you to check it and call him.
That'll be done.
940. 8130. 8130.
Let's have you hold at Gateway for a moment. The bridge just went down and we're getting trains moving.
Be holding at Gateway. Copy.
Thanks. 941.
Train number 70, Holgate South.
Unit 645 got a southbound for you.
4-5, your southbound is clear to proceed on a proper, and we're going to clear the right-of-way and start dropping our call boards now.
Wow, that was quick. Train 70, you're clear on a proper. 941.
Says yes. Thank you.
Thanks, dispatch.
Yeah, 941.
No overheads, however, they may have just came on, actually. I see the back of them, and it says 8, so you might want to check with them.
Okay, thank you. At 942.
route block message from you. What's going on?
Somebody is coming through the 54 and the 56 at Beaverton Hillsdale Highway at Capitol. There looks like there was a head-on collision. Police are on the scene, but they do have the street blocked.
I think we might have that. I'm not sure, but that was Beaverton Hillsdale and Capitol.
That's right. The 44 is able to go up Capitol, but the 56 and the 54 will not be able to go down Beaverton Hillsdale Highway. The police do have it blocked off.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
And I just noticed there's a 54 that just pulled up. It's 2929, and I don't know if he knows about it yet, but he'll be getting on to it real quick.
943.
9247. 9247, Chris, it's Grant. How can I help?
Hey, coming down here, bus 2552 was leaving with the headlight out. I made a note to call you when I got back from break to see if they were aware of it.
Hey, I'll give him a call. Thanks, dude.
7236.
236 Maureen, this is Grant. Another operator said that you have a headlight out. Could you check that, and I'll set you up with a maintenance truck somewhere?
Okay, I'll check that just as soon as I get stopped.
Hey, did you want me to hang on the line?
Either way, I can call you back.
Just send the mechanical still rolling if it is out, and ready for service if it's okay.
It sounds perfect, thanks.
945.
Okay, release.
Train 28.
Train 28, this is operator 4886, back for round 2 at W1056.
Alright, still train order 4 in effect. Have a great day.
9-9 copy, train order 4, and have a good one yourself.
Alright, 28, thanks. 946.
Service. I'm wondering if you can confirm for me if on the kiosks for the tickets there's a schedule that says when the last MAX train departs the Portland Airport.
At the reader board right here inside the terminal, there is one that says that last train leaves at 11:49.
Also signage on the ticket kiosk or somewhere outside on a schedule that says it as well.
9108. Hey, you've been busy. I did go to Willow Creek and check to see if there was a backpack or a package anywhere on the platform. I did not find one. I talked to the cleaner. They did not find one. I talked to Patty, and she did not find one. Thank you.
1231.
1231.
See you in the next westbound coming through 102.
Next westbound is at 181st right now, just leaving 181st, it looks like.
You're welcome. 948.
Either one on the machine or this little kiosk stand. It's just the LED reader boards.
All right, copy that. Thank you so much.
8350. 6271. Bus 1820. They'll be at the Sunset Transit Center at 10:07. They're there till 10:27. A Dollar Jam. Okay. Thank you. That's 949.
949.
57.
657.
Call board at Colgate is now down.
657. I called up. Copy. The call board's down at Colgate. And that's information for my 2 Green Line trains. Train order number 9 is now canceled. Tear it up, tear it away. Clear the right of way. 950.
9515 at Gateway still.
9515.
Yeah, 15, I'm already headed that way. 31, there's going to be a Hispanic gentleman who's going to be getting on the next westbound here at 102. He's pretty concerned about getting a train to the airport, and I tried to explain to him to get off at Gateway, but if he could meet 9515 there and kind of direct him to the correct train or the correct platform.
9515, can you meet that next Blue Line train, which is train 5, just out of 162?
Yeah, firm.
Thank you. 952.
48, BTC.
Unit 622 and eastbound.
Bound is clear to proceed.
Yes, this Daryl, training Adam today. We're having problems with our front passenger door. It will not shut. And we also have problems with the lift disconnecting itself, so it would not work.
Okay, so we have a mechanical then. So the lift disconnected itself, but you got the last passenger off, so you should be good on that, right?
Yeah, and there's no lights on the interlock system at all.
But the last passenger's off, correct?
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay, then we're not gonna work on the lift just yet then. So let's work on the passenger doors. They're not closing at all?
No, they're not closing one bit.
Jean Jacket and Blue Jean. They'll be taking the next train going through 102.
This is Trisha. So for the passenger you have on the bus, Dunbar, he needs to go home.
Oh, he does? Okay.
So I'll send that information over to you.
Will it be a different trip number then?
No, if we could just take him back home.
Okay, is your parking brake on? Sorry, parking brake light? Light came on with that?
Parking brake is on, and there's no lights on the interlock system yet.
Okay, try resetting the parking brake and putting the vehicle into park again and see if that'll reset it.
Is the mechanical still rolling? Because you sent us a mechanical tied-up message.
I'll do that next time, thanks.
Copy. And 956.
Is the light still not coming on?
That is correct. No lights is coming on.
Section. So it's really messed up. Looks like Brookwood's actually closed, and they've got baseline down to one lane. So you might want to warn folks off of going through there for a while.
Okay, thank you. Clear 957.
6323, 6823 is an empty lot. Assisted living facility.
Okay, well, the customer supplies us with the address, so I don't know why you think we got it wrong.
I think she did because she might have read the 8 as the 3 as an 8 because she's elderly.
Okay, so the correct address is?
323 Southeast Division.
323...
6323.
6323 Southeast Division, and what's it called?
Let me read the name, hold on.
Ferry Road and
7672 Vinny, this is Grant. You're beyond Mohawk and Martin Ozzie, right?
Yeah, I'm on Bullsteady Road now. And
hold up at Tualatin. Tualatin Park and Ride. Or actually, just pull up to the next stop where you can be stopped at. Throw on your four-ways. 5471 and bus 2908 is behind you and has one passenger.
Okay, I will. Okay.
5471 was filling that until you got out there, so yeah, just wait for him, and then I'll call him and let him know that you're going to be waiting for him ahead of him, and then once he transfers that passenger, he can blank out and go home.
Yeah, I will be waiting over here at West Stop at Tualatin, Sherwood, and Bullsteady Road.
Thank you, 10 o'clock.
Have a nice day.
Right, or the emergency relief handle?
No, the toggle switch is used to open and close the doors.
Okay, hold on.
330, Yale Winfield, westbound. Transfer your passenger, go home, have a nice day. 10 o'clock.
Okay, I copy that, thanks. 10:01.
Hey, Roland, are you stuck there?
Inbound's alright, it's just outbound. You can't get down onto Beaverton Hillsdale from Hillsdale.
We gave you we sent a reroute out. Did you get that?
No, I didn't.
Let me send it to you again, see if you get it this time.
Yep, said they wanted to pass on to you there at 5 and Pine. Apparently you took off on the train signal instead of the bus signal there. I don't know if you realized that or if you were getting different signals there.
No, actually, I guess I was too far up to notice the bus signal.
Okay, yeah, just a heads up there. Appreciate it, thanks.
Okay, copy.
10:02.
Yes, it was.
Unit 622, what, or an eastbound?
Eastbound, clear to proceed.
25 to clear and proper.
On a proper, copy.
Go from 10045 Southwest 85th over to Greenhouse. And I did not catch that on my manifest. It was totally my mistake.
Okay, 1 second. Let me see what I can do.
Eastbound calls, Lloyd Center. Proceed on a proper signal indication. Speed on eastbound track will not exceed 35 miles per hour on post-forward posted speed, whichever is lower, until the entire consist is past the inspector. Sound a high horn warning. As soon as you see the inspector, be prepared to stop and wait for hand signals. Information at 10:03.
72.
Train 72?
Way south. Anything happening out here? Age not in effect or anything?
8 was canceled. We're just waiting for them to put up the call boards for train order number... Excuse me, 9 was canceled. We're waiting for the call boards for train order 8.
607.
607.
Eastbound call board and divisions going up.
Northbound call boards at divisions going up. And are you taking calls?
645.
45's taking calls. I copy. Thanks. Train 5.
830, Gateway westbound sign in with train orders 3, 4, and 5.
Train orders 3 just went into effect. 4 is in effect out west, and we're getting ready to raise call boards at Gateway for train order number 8.
Okay, 8 I didn't get, so, or no, that was for the, kind of like the green light. Okay, got it.
Let's rephrase this. Train order number 9 is going to go into effect. That'll affect Gateway trains.
Okay, copy.
Copy. If it's still there when I get back, we'll give you a call.
We'll work, wait a few minutes, and then if we don't get anything for you, just head back to the yard.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you, 10:05.
Towards that gateway. Northbound trains for the green line stop at Division, give call, control a call. Eastbound blue line trains, southbound green line trains, and northbound red line trains call from gateway before proceeding. Once again, train order number 8 is now going into effect. 10:06.
Train 47.
645 got a northbound red line.
4-5, your northbound red line is clear to proceed on a proper.
7, you're clear on a proper.
47, copy.
10:06.
Two things here. He is using a shopping cart. It's one of those fold-up grocery carts that they take for shopping, and he does not have a PCA with him.
Okay, copy that. So folding grocery cart and no PCA. I will get it updated. Thank you.
You have a great day.
You too, thanks. 10:07.
Affirmative, just for your eastbound trips. You're welcome. 10:08.
7672 at Dwelton Park and Ride.
Oh, okay. So I think we had a bill on it, so you were able to pick it up at the Dwelton Park and Ride, huh?
Sherwood Road, and then he made a right turn. He didn't give me anyone, so I just left. That's why I called you guys.
I copy that. All right. Well, thank you.
You and have a nice day.
You too. And 10:09.
Clear of Park Rose Comm Room. 10:09.
Number 70 Division North.
645 down to northbound.
4-5, your northbound at Division will be clear to proceed on a proper.
Train 70 clear on the proper.
Copy.
9, gateway eastbound, 76.
645, I have an eastbound blue line.
Your eastbound blue line will also be clear to proceed on a proper.
Train number 9, clear to proceed.
Copy.
10:10.
Train 28, I just have a wallet in my lead car with the nickname of David Tillett, Tillett. So if anyone calls, it's on train 28.
I have a question. I want to know why I keep getting add-ons every time I'm running. Just not really like on time, but okay. Like I always have to work extra. It's been happening every single day.
Okay. I suggest you take it up with your office, preferably Linda.
Okay, well I will do that because I'm already working 10-hour days and I don't want to work extra.
Okay, at this time we are not keeping you extra. Allowed to keep you 30 minutes. Past your end time, and right now it's only...
Well, it was just a question. I'll talk with my office. Thank you.
Signal 66 is 40 maybe? Okay. All right. Thank you. Rolling.
10:13.
0622 west.
Westbound is clear to proceed.
Train 30, you're clear on a proper. 1014.
90107, still at bus and middle. 1024. 90107,
911 has called and informed us that in approximately 5 minutes they're going to open one lane.
Okay, copy. Yeah, still blocked. I'll let you know when he opens up.
14. Red line train.
4-5, your northbound red line is clear to proceed on the property.
41, clear to proceed.
All right, thank you, dear.
10-15.
350. Get 271, Coy Jim, clear. Q 1016. 9106. 9106. Myself and 9105, we're at Geldland doing code enforcement. Available for our car calls.
9107.
9107.
We can go regular route now. They got to a truck. One lane is open.
Copy. We'll put them back to regular.
518. Go ahead. Just to let you know, the bus door finally shut. We're off on our way back to the office.
Okay, you didn't happen to pull a pin or something like that, did you?
No, she had me shut off for 10 minutes, so it reset itself, and it shut as soon as we turned on the master switch.
And make sure you write it up when you get back.
All right, 10-4, 518 out.
6455, I have a southbound green line train.
5, your southbound green line is clear to proceed up.
22, you're clear.
62, copy.
1020.
Gateway, he's a call from Gateway eastbound. As for green line trains will calling it division northbound. For all trains, train order 8 in effect calls eastbound at Gateway at 1020.
Never mind, they got here, so I don't need to talk.
10-4, thank you. 10-21.
And train 41, approaching Mount Hood. I can be in and out on my time.
Mr. Walker, go ahead and put your call on.
All right, thank you.
47's already out.
Copy. 1022. I'm sorry, did I understand 47 to say they were already rolling?
Affirmative. They're coming out. You should be seeing headlights momentarily.
All right. Thank you. 27.
645, I've got a eastbound blue.
645, your eastbound blue line will be clear to proceed on the proper.
7, you're clear to proceed on proper.
Copy.
1024.
Bus Supervisor 9106 to control.
9106.
Hey, I'd like permission to park on your auxiliary track up here at Geldland westbound. We are going to be right here. We're not leaving, so we can move the cars if we have to.
9106. I copy that, and you are clear to park there on special events at Geldland.
Okay, any problems, we're standing right here. We can move them if we have to.
I copy, sir.
26.
26?
Somebody floating around Sunset later. The call board eastbound at Sunset is unlocked.
Is not locked. Okay, I copy that. 622?
22.
Yeah, when you go up to drop the call board westbound of Sunset, can you check the eastbound side and make sure that the call board there is locked?
Copy, we can do that.
Alright, thanks. 1026.
950, alright, that's Busso.
50, I copy. Train 4, that's info for you. Your leader's on a red goose.
For holding thing at Kings.
Busso, let's clear.
Train 4, Goose is clear.
Copy, I'll give you a call when I'm clear to Goose.
Thanks. 1027.
227. This is Trimet, request to talk.
Heads up that Brookwood Parkway between Cornell and TV Highway is under construction and there's major backing up.
You said Brookwood and, I'm sorry, what was it?
Between Cornell and TV Highway.
Thank you. Gonna cross the tracks and take a break. Are we clear?
Affirmative.
3510.
Yeah, 3510. Hey, Lon, what's going on?
Can you tell me when the last 35 leaving downtown to Oregon City is, say like at 5th and Pine?
Like the last ones of the service day, like tonight?
Yes, please.
I'm looking right now. Hang on just a second. The last one leaves 5th and Alder downtown at 12:36.
12:36 at 5th and Alder.
12:36 in the morning.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And at 10:29.
Alright, we just have train order 4 in effect, as well as train order 8 if you have a hard copy of that. It's for calls eastbound for all trains out of Gateway. For that, we have a clear track. I know you're running about 27 minutes late there.
I'm aware that I'll probably need to turn and burn at Hatfield, see how close I can get it back to being on time.
I copy that and appreciate it. Thanks. At 10:30.
Train 12.
Unit 622 having eastbound.
All clear to proceed.
12, you're clear on a proper.
For 9558 has hurt her foot and will be using a walker for a while. Okay, thank you. I can... 1031 clear.
What's your copy? I'll cancel when I get there.
You don't need to cancel, just don't select.
Yeah, I will call you anyway. Train 42. Gateway.
Okay, stand by.
1206.
1206.
Yeah, I don't know if you've got it on your list or not, but the fare machines are down at Fairplex again. People can't buy tickets, so I've been telling them just to go to the next stop and get off and buy one there.
Okay, I copy. I'll write them up again. 10:32.
Thanks. Main Street, we can clear up. Do you have a green line headed this way?
Off the track, and then I'm going to have a northbound red line from Gateway that needs clearance through the train order.
We're not interfering with the signal at this time.
I copy.
673.
Was that 673?
Yeah, I'd like to do a walk
Next from Fair Complex to Gov Center.
Alright, 673, you'll be clear for walking inspection, Fair Complex to Gov Center, west and east.
Do that, thank you.
Sunset.
Unit 622 and east, or westbound.
All clear.
32, you're clear and proper.
30 guns.
Information for all trains out on the west side, walking inspection starting up from Fair Complex to Gov Center, west and eastbound. Fair Complex to Gov Center, information 1034. Train 28.
Train 28, I copy the walk from Fairplex to Gov Center, walking west and the east.
Alright, thank you. 1034.
9909.
9909.
Westbound Jaldwin, TVM 109 and 110. Neither one of those are working. No cash or no cards.
I can't see my leader. I can't see my follower.
Okay. Were you delayed by anything? Or just heavy loads?
From downtown all the way here.
Okay. Well, I believe everyone in place. Let me just double check. Yeah, they're out there, so let me see. You don't see your caller at all?
Yeah, at all.
Okay, let me see where they're at. Let me see. We may have had a bridge lift or something, I think. We had a bridge lift, so they may have was stuck by that. So that's... Okay, so I'll tell you what, John, when you get to, go ahead and take your break when you get to Jansen, and then just give me a call back, and we'll go ahead and, work it out so you can get back on track. You're welcome. At 10:36.
Going down. Tell him at 896.
If you need to stop your train where you are right this minute.
What train at 896?
Train 41, stop your train. Stop your train. Stop your train.
I just asked a question. Whoa.
1038.
4 or 5, your southbound green line is clear to proceed on a proper.
73, copy. I get relieved here, so I'll tell my relief operator.
1038.
Let's have you go to Jansen Beach and fill 6 train 2 due out of Jansen Beach at 10:58. Okay. Overhead 154. And I'll go ahead and send you all the times on your BDS. Thanks. Okay.
And for trains heading eastbound, we have train order 3 is in effect. That's called eastbound at Lloyd, and train order 8 is called eastbound at Gateway Transit Center. All trains call eastbound Lloyd and call boards are raised at Gateway eastbound as well. 1041.
Train 4, signal 556.
Unit 622 of the westbound.
Westbound is clear.
Train 4, you're clear on the proper. 1041.
73 is relieved.
Train 73.
2393, round 2 is signal 76.
645, here comes that southbound.
5, copy.
73, you're clear on the proper. Train order 8 is presently in effect. Call the gateway for all trains at signal 76 and 78. Calls northbound from Division. The signal crew is working in the switches at Main Street at this time. Out on, you don't go to the west side, so that doesn't bother you. And we are taking calls eastbound at Lloyd for a Banfield block also. Have a good day.
Alright, copy, thank you. You too.
1042.
Train 27 release.
Train number 27.
Operator 2196 at signal 120 signed in and have the train orders.
I copy. Train order 8 for calls at Gateway 76 and 78 for all trains. Calls at Lloyd Center East for train order 3, Banfield Walk. Have a good day.
Copy, calls at Gateway and then Lloyd Center East for the Banfield Walk. Thank you.
And 27, what was your badge number one more time?
2196.
2196, thanks.
240. Hey, 240. 236 is clear. Thank you. 1044. Field though.
Alright, not a problem. The only thing you're going to have until you get there are walk downtown, train order 3, and by the time you get back, the call should be clear.
Shop field up.
1044.
TC. Eastbound.
U622 and eastbound?
Eastbound's clear.
50, you're clear on the proper.
43 Sunset.
622 westbound as well.
East clear.
43, you're clear on the proper.
Copy.
291 copy. 31 XG. Yeah, hon, my passenger Lori, the destination that we have down here for her is the First Christian Church on Park Avenue. It was supposed to be the First Christian Church in Forest Grove.
Okay, unfortunately we're not able to make that adjustment, so we will have to drop her off. She's ready to go early, but she can give us a call, but it looks like her ride will be there. She got 11:35 to 12:05.
Okay, so just have her stand by here until, I'm sorry, you said 11:30 or so?
That's the opening of the window, yes.
Okay, I'm going to escort her to the front of the church. She's not familiar with downtown at all, and she doesn't have a cell phone. So is that alright?
Okay, copy that. Yeah, definitely go ahead and do that if you're able to safely park.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. 291 clear.
You 1046.
Train 1, copy. Copy.
1047.
Train 42 United. Is the airport train selected?
Not yet. Go ahead and select on in.
So should I select or not?
Train 42, please select into the airport.
42 copy.
1047.
Hi, this is 4370. Yeah, my horn goes off from time to time. I don't know if I want to deal with that all day.
Okay. Give me just a second here. Let me see if I can have, is this Cindy?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, for some reason you're not logged on. What's your badge number, Cindy?
298.
Let me have the maintenance truck meet you at Washington Square. See if you can do something with that.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, thanks, Cindy. At 10:50.
3, 4, and 8 are in effect.
I know about 4 of the calls from BTC and SDC. Got some. What are the other ones?
Train order 3 is for call boards are raised eastbound of Lloyd Center, and for number 8, call boards are raised eastbound for all trains at Gateway.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. At 10:50.
11:28 for intermittent horn. And 9106.
Myself and 5, we're clear of code.
You want?
9107.
7.
Knock it all in, Bravo. It's clear now.
Okay.
Hey, Steve, I've got police on the line. Somebody apparently thinks somebody that they're looking for got on your bus here just back on MLK. They're just out the Lombard, a white, let me double check here my description here, white male in their 50s, about 5'9", they're wearing a green shirt that says Las Vegas on it and black pants.
Yeah, actually I've got him and the police are here. So who says there's never a cop around? So I'll be clear. Thanks for your help.
At 10:52.
Hey, Dave.
688, Sharon, I got your instructions.
Yeah, I was just on Broadway. The block in between Oak and the next street north is down to one lane because of some cranes doing work on the building, and I noticed I'm taking my passenger to the Benson, and I'm not exactly sure if it's in that block because I noticed it en route, but if it is in that block, I'm going to have an access problem.
Okay, well, let me look it up real quick and see exactly where it's located. It doesn't...
I'll call you back.
It's fine, you should be alright.
A northbound red line train.
5, your red line is clear to proceed on the proper.
48 on a proper.
48, copy, thanks. 43, VTC.
Unit 622 and eastbound.
Bound is clear to proceed.
3 clear and proper.
3, copy.
10:54.
Train 40, westbound road, Sunset.
Unit 622, another westbound.
Westbound is clear.
Train 40 on proper.
40, copy, thank you.
10:56.
70.
Hey, Cindy, I was just playing with your radio trying to make sure it got reprogrammed, and it looks like it finally came through. So, was your early late and your overheads working okay, too?
Not.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, maybe we can have him look at that, too, while he's there, then.
Thanks.
Thank you. At 10:56.
That's Joey. I just wanted to let you know about traffic. On Multnomah Boulevard, from like 45th to Olsen, it's a parking lot. There's construction.
Thank you. 10:58.
105, signal 76.
645, an eastbound blue line.
5, your eastbound blue line is clear to proceed on the proper.
Train 25 on a proper.
On a proper, copy. 214.
This is Teresa.
I just had a 1239 and somebody sent me a message back saying about James saying we can't deny any person a ride. Well, I'm sorry, but if I get sick transporting this person, then you're going to have to come take them off anyway. And I don't feel like getting sick because it's just that bad. So whatever you guys need to do, do it. Because I'm not going anywhere because I don't feel like getting sick. It's just that bad. Over.
I need to know what the smell is. Is it a biohazard? Is it just body odor? What is the smell caused from?
Dog poop, body odor, bad hygiene, you whatever.
Do you see a biohazard?
It's a biohazard if I throw up, yeah.
Can you see it on the customer?
I have to see it. I have the windows open. I just barely made it around the corner. I cannot take this. I'll get sick. I'm just letting you know.
I understand that, Michael. This is Nicole. I'm trying to help Teresa here. Well, the reason we're asking if you can physically see something like on his clothing or on him is because if it's a physical biohazard on his pants or on his shoe or his shirt, then that comes to grounds for us to be able to deny him getting on the bus. So that's why we're asking.
I'm taking him back home.
Okay, I need the answer to the question, though.
The hazard is to me.
I understand. I'm not asking you to do anything. I'm not asking you to transport him or take him anywhere. We're going to get a supervisor over there to evaluate the situation, but to help you, if he physically has urine or feces on his body that you can visibly see, we need to know that.
I'm not going to examine this person to see if he has it on there. I can smell it.
Then I need you to stand by at that location. Did you leave the home address? How far away did you get?
Corner. Half a block.
Performed leaving the ride at 10:37, so that's why I'm asking you.
I'm almost to their house.
So when you get there, you need to stand by and you need to wait until a supervisor arrives before leaving. 10:4, thank you.
1103.
For a special lock, one of those, what do you call it? Like a refrigerator lock or something like that.
Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, I'll log it in. Thank you. 1103.
Clear, 1104.
309. 309, stand by here, just go and change.
Yes, my manifest says 540, and they are in room 542. 540 is upstairs, 542 is downstairs. And I told her she needs to call it in, but I wanted to let you guys know.
We copy that. They should still be only going to the main entrance of the building unless it's, are the doors on the outside?
Door is on the outside, which is 542 marked.
Copy that. I will get updated to 542.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. 1105.
Jeff, if you would, please.
Thank you, sir.
You bet. At 1106.
Proper.
65, you're clear on a proper.
Fine, clear on the proper. Copy.
1106.
Mechanical?
Yes, this lift is working sometimes, and sometimes it isn't. And it was working fine until just the last two passengers who have used it. It worked fine to take them into the bus, but they had to walk down the stairs. Fortunately, they were both able to.
Okay, so you've been having problems with it all morning, and you didn't say anything earlier?
Oh, it just started now. It was fine this morning. Let me try it now, and let me try it again and see if it's going to work. It's a sometimers. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Just a second.
And I'll call down there at customer service and have them waiting for him.
That sounds great. Hang on a second. Name would be Sandra Richard, and probably about probably early 60s, maybe about 5'3", 5'4". Coming your way.
And a white female?
Copy.
And yeah, can you give me directions into Pioneer Square? Let them know where the ticket office is there, and I will call them and have them heads up. Just have them identify themselves as Sandra Richard, and we'll set them up.
Sounds great. Thank you very much for your help. 1551 clear.
Man, 1108.
23, Debbie, I'm coming into Gresham Central eastbound. I'm just hoping that there might be a supervisor hanging out around here. They could check us there.
9518.
9518, I'm down at 148. What does she need checked?
Which one?
There. You know how I hate it when they run down the right of way, so. Alright, thank you anyway, Randy.
Sorry about that.
1108.
Were you trying to call me? Well, it wasn't working on the, so here I am.
You're unable to answer a private call?
Try it again, but when I was trying to answer it, I just get the beep back to me.
I'll try it again.
Banfield Walk is complete. OCS is continuing to walk to Old Town. Train order number 3 is canceled. No more calls at Lloyd Center. Train order 3 is canceled. The Banfield Walk is complete. OCS is continuing to walk to Old Town. It's 1111.
26, eastbound, Gateway.
Unit 645, we have a eastbound Blue Line train.
645, your eastbound blue line will be clear to proceed on a proper.
26, you're clear to proceed.
6 copy, clear on a proper.
1111.
82 east. What do we got going here?
Oh, we got train order number 8. Call boards eastbound at Gateway, and the Green Line train's called from Division Street.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. 1112.
621 Thomas Zimmer at the Dialis here on 1360. They do not have a patient by that name. How would you like me to enter this? No show, cancel at the door?
Does the staff informed you there was no customer by that name? I'm sorry, are you still there?
Staff said they do not have anyone by that name.
Copy that. I wish I could tell you to send in cancellation, but you do have to wait 5 minutes after the window opens because he could have made his own way there any other circumstance. But if you don't mind waiting until about 11:29, then we'll just no-show from there.
Okay, will do.
Thank you. 11:13.
It's okay. Okay, bye.
They're already out.
Thank you.
Okay.
Gateway north.
645, I have a blue line headed north. Line headed north.
5, your red line northbound is clear to proceed on a proper.
Thank you. 45, you're clear on a proper.
Affirm.
11:15.
Affirmative. We're getting one out of the yard. You should be getting it momentarily.
Hey, Michael, this is Nicole. I want to give you a quick update on the situation that we're dealing with here. From what I understand, the passenger and his mother have probably got off the bus as of now. The passenger, the PCA that you're referring to is actually a passenger of ours as well who's had reported history of this problem. But from the information that I just received, he has a medical condition that causes his body to smell that way. So as of now, if they are off the bus, you can, I'm trying to get a hold of the supervisor to ask if he wants you to stay put or continue on. So it'll be another few minutes before I get back in touch with them, but I wanted to give you the information.
Get that, we don't get that kind of information. We just get the ride and the name and destination. I didn't mean to be insensitive about it. I'm sorry.
I understand. It's just, you must be extremely sensitive for the gentleman too, because he called in and said you didn't want to speak to him about it, but he did understand why you were upset. So I think that he may have something going on, that we're not aware of. And like I said, I mean, we just deal with it in transport because the majority of our customers may be in that same situation.
Okay.
All right, and I just spoke to the supervisor who was responding. You can go ahead and continue on.
Green line.
645, your southbound green line is clear to proceed on a proper.
Thank you, sir. Train 60, you're clear to proceed.
60 copy, clear on a proper, thank you.
1118.
Drip, 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 drip kind of thing, or is it a pencil thick stream, or is it just pouring out?
It's a pretty steady drip. It's got a spot already probably about 3 foot long and about 1.5 foot wide.
Okay, got an extra service jetting out to see if he can help cover the run. And see, we got a little time yet before you do out of there. And we'll get the truck down there, patch it up, see what we got there.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
1118.
Major, it's a steady drip. Come on. 1119.
Copy. Train 12.
Unit 645, we have an eastbound blue line train.
5.
Thanks.
645.
645, we have an eastbound blue line.
Eastbound blue lines, clear to proceed on the proper.
12, you're clear on the proper.
Copy.
1120.
645, we're clearing the right of way at this time and we'll begin dropping call boards.
45, I copy. You're clear on the right of way, and you'll be dropping the call board. 1121.
Yeah, thank you.
Ooh, copy. Copy that. Trees, west side. Train 64 division.
Unit 645, I got a northbound division train.
645, your northbound at divisions, clear to proceed on a proper.
64, there you go.
I copy. Clear.
1122.
And get out to 9525. I'll be 10-8. Headed to Gateway.
525, I copy 10-8, headed to Gateway. 1122.
Fourth wall. Okay. 8240, you copy? Copy. Where was leak from? Supervisor checked it. It's dripping from the overflow. Probably nothing you can do with it. One. Turn to north terminal, please.
622.
222?
Need to go east back up to the previous location. Are we clear to do that?
Affirmative. You're going to walk east up to the cabin location?
Correct.
Okay, you're clear for that. Train 20, copy?
20 copy. I will put on up to cabin probably.
Yep, they're going to walk towards you.
Coming at me, I'll be keeping an eye out, thanks.
Alright. Train number 47.
Call Mike, I haven't printed. Thank you.
Thank you, 260 now. Trip number 8689. I arrived 1112. Went up and knocked on the door. Waited. Knocked on it again. Waited. And walked all down three flights down to the bus. Filled out a door hanger. The information. And then I walked up to 3 flights. Knocked on the door again. Waited. And then I no-shoulder at 11:22.
Copy that, thank you. 11:25.
352,
it's Jen, got your RTT.
I just, Pamela Powell, how do you pronounce her name, just arrived, and so she's on the bus now.
Okay, all on cancel it and put it back on your manifest.
She said that she called and had changed her time, but it didn't get changed on the manifest.
Because it wasn't changed. I got it updated, thank you. 11:26. 10-4, 7:26.
At 11:26.
1047 rotation.
37.
Radar 2A76, sign in, run to signal 754. I need to call you.
That's affirmative. And 622, now I have that eastbound.
Eastbound is clear to proceed.
Alright, train 47, you're clear to proceed. Train order 4, train order 4 is in effect. That's the call there at Beaverton coming back at sunset. And the other two train orders 3 and 8 have been canceled. Have a good day.
Copy, train order 4 and 3 and 5 cancel. You have a good day also, thank you.
It's 11:27.
And train 92.
Good.
Want me to offload at BTC or at Merlot?
If you're willing to do it at Merlot, let's go ahead and just do it at Merlot.
92, copy.
11:28.
1209.
Unit 1209.
1209.
Unit 1209. Go ahead.
Thanks. Hey, I'm here at Geldwin, westbound, and neither ticket machine is working. Ticket machine number 109 and 110 are doing nothing.
109, 110. Copy. 11:28.
Train 41, Sunset West.
622, westbound.
Westbound's clear.
41 on a proper. 11:29.
I got unit 1228 for the red and green line trains, 1228.
37. Can I help in any way?
Frank, I've got a report yesterday, and I tried to get a hold of somebody, but at Clackamas Town Center, we got a really big mess of garbage around one of the garbage cans.
I'm working Gateway today, but I'll try to get hold of somebody. It's probably that main garbage can out there just off the platform by the ticket machine, I'm guessing.
I think that's the one.
I'll see who I can get in touch with.
1131.
45, I've got a green line southbound.
45, your green line southbound is clear to proceed on the proper, and the call boards are down at Gateway.
You're clear on the proper, and the call boards are down at Gateway. I copy.
69, clear on the proper, and cancel the train order.
132.
And 647?
Unit 647.
Northbound call board division is down at this time as well. You can cancel the train order now, thanks.
47, I copy. The call boards are down at division, and we're canceling train order number 8. And that's information for all trains on the east side. Train order number 8 is now canceled. Once again, train order number 8 is now canceled. Information is 1132.
Yeah, I think I'm going to move to Morris. There you go. Okay, 1132.
9502? 9502?
502, Barnesville.
Yeah, can you give Ryan a call, either at extension 4974 or on his next count? Train 47.
Train 47, into the terminal, eastbound.
Yeah, have you already changed your ID from 92 to 47?
Yes, I changed it. It's already set. It's 47 and the route code 17.
I copy, just checking. You're still showing up as 92. I just wanted to make sure. And train 92?
92, I changed it in the wrong thing here. Let me give these things a spin around. Thanks for the call.
Yeah, no problem. Is Charlie with you?
That's affirmative. Hopefully he'll be clearing my cars for me when we get to Marlow there.
Well, I've got a little bit more work if I need him to do. I gotta use the cars you're in for a swap out there at Hatfield. Probably run them all the way out to Hatfield.
Copy, not a problem. I'll try to get a holler out to Charlie up here, and I'll get this changed to a 99 instead of 86.
Yeah, as long as you can get a hold of him, I'll have him take over your train there at Merlo, and we'll just continue on out, and it can be in service because the cars I need to trade you out with are way, or right behind you.
I copy, sir.
If you would be so kind as to pass on 7245 for a coin to your replacement. 7245 copy. You can get it before you go in. Here, Town Center at 1208. 350.
4370 clear.
Okay, got another one for you. If you're ready.
Go ahead.
870 bus 1783, Beaverton 1219 for a Belcourt.
Okay, what was the line train?
5870 bus 1783, Beaverton 1219 Belcourt.
Copy.
38.
8130.
8130.
I'll be 1019.
Alright. And you got 5669?
Well, I looked at it, but the OBIU hits the windshield before you can get the fare box lid open far enough to change the transport, so just turned it off.
That one, I missed that. Okay, copy. Thank you.
39.
83, 23 low. 83,
got the beep. My signal never came up here.
44, I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
I'm on a red signal at A96.
43, can you press cancel when you get into gateway? Thank you. 1141.
Right and the down are not working. The up are, and the stow are working. But this passenger, passenger 12749, walked up the stairs, and so I'm going to go ahead and take her. But the next passenger probably is not going to be able to walk up the stairs.
921.
At Fred Meyer Interstate, and since she's really early, and she'll go over to iHelp by herself.
That's fine, as long as she understands that's what she would have to do, yeah.
And you could pick her up at iHelp, that would be all right?
Well, we're not going to pick her up anywhere else.
She said she has a one-way trip. So I'll drop her off at Fred Meyer Interstate, and she'll be fine from there, she said.
4.
Thank you.
You can put me in your lineup for today, west side and downtown, and I'll be headed to Ruby for a staff meeting.
Okay, I copy that. 1143.
Clear to go.
21, you're clear and proper.
One on a proper.
622.
622.
Call boards are down at BTC. We're on our way to Sunset. You wanted us to check the eastbound call board, is that correct?
Affirmative. Yeah, just make sure that call board is locked. I got a report that it was unlocked. Alright, thanks. 1145. Information for all trains. Train order 8 is canceled. That was for the call to the gateway. Train order 8 is canceled. If you have a hard copy of it, tear it up and throw it away. Otherwise, no more calls eastbound at gateway. 1147.
52.
There you are. I was wondering, your relief would like to know if you could drive his car back to the garage.
Yes, no problem.
Thank you. He'll appreciate that. So I also sent you a message, so if you would just answer yes on that, that way you can get future text messages.
Okay, let me see. I see lights now. Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you did. I don't see it. I was busy and don't have the beep. But anyway, yes, I can.
Copy that. Yeah, so when you get a chance, just go ahead and just answer yes. You don't have to do it right away since I spoke with you. So anyway, okay. Thank you, Broughton.
Thank you so much.
Welcome. And 1148.
I was wondering if I could head up towards my next stop before I take lunch. Okay, thank you.
1148. 1236, how can I help you?
I'm looking for directions to an address which is 18201 Northeast Portal, Papa Oscar Romeo Tango Alpha Lima, and it's Way, Portal Way.
Okay, spell that for me again. P-O-R-T, what was it, P-O-R-T? A-L?
A-L.
Is it north or northeast?
East.
Northeast, okay. And that's in Portland.
Correct. The only thing I could think of is down maybe by Airport Way.
Okay, Possibly. I know that 8201, that sounds familiar, but let me look and see. Let me call you back in a few minutes, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Oh, do you happen to have a zip code, Terry?
Pardon?
Do you have a zip code on that?
Yeah, just a second.
Yeah, 1150.
Is 97230, so we're in the hood here.
Okay, I'll call you back in a sec. 1150.
5. 9905. Got some graffiti on the shelter eastbound 82nd Stark, far side, next to the Walgreens here. It's got a bunch of, it looks like a marker of some kind all over the back glass panel. Copy. 1152.
But 82nd to check it out.
Okay, yeah, what do we do? Do I just cover it if it's there and, or what do we do?
Find out if we have it first, and we'll probably just, cover it and, have a supervisor meet you to do the caution tape.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll be out of the cab here. I'm just pulling into the stop.
Thanks. 65 hold there at Gateway. Train 45 hold at Gateway.
I'm holding.
74 hold at 102.
First to the 87. Let me see if it's out. I think that might be peak hours. Just a second. And then get off at Portal Way. I see it there. Yeah. Just 1 second.
Here at Leisureland, and they're refusing to take him. That is Robert Hubbard. Evidently, they are having their lunch now, and they're not going to take him.
Let me stand by while I give them a call.
Saying, I can just barely hear you. I mean, it's terrible.
Okay, stand by. I'm going to give them a call.
Thank you.
Yeah, the 87 is what would get them there, but the 87 doesn't come back out until like around 2:22. So, where are you guys at right now?
Out at almost 200 feet. Yes, I just left them on with me. I can always get them back on the 12 going the other way.
So what I would do, I see Portal Way there. It's not really quite a through street. So they can go either out 185th. It looks like there's a road, but then he would have to cross the railroad tracks. I'm not sure if there's a signal there or not. And it's just like north of that, or go down to back to Airport Way, 185th and Airport Way, and just go south. Go south, like on the side of the gas station. Just keep going south, and then it curves a little bit to the left, and then you'll see Portal Way right there. Just a little short street.
They aren't anywhere near from around here. I'm telling you.
Well, I don't know what else. I don't know.
To give them some instruction.
Yeah, at this point they would need to walk. And I don't think the walk is that far. But, do you have a phone number? Do they have a phone number?
Lacrosse footwear.
Lacrosse?
Like the sport lacrosse.
Okay, Lacrosse footwear. Yeah, that's probably in an industrial area over there. Yeah, so I would say if they just get off there and at 185th and Sandy, or it's kind of when you cross on the north side of the street, it's like Airport Way. Just get off there and then just walk north.
Okay,
You're welcome. 11:56.
198 at 120. Have a good day.
Hey, you too. We got train order 4 still in effect out at Beaverton and Sunset. Have yourself a great day.
Okay, and what call is that? Is that at BTC or is that Sunset?
At BGC, Sunset calls westbound.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. 11:57.
Unit 1211.
Good day. 11:58. 292.
This is Trish. You want to reroute?
Just switch the next 2 stops.
Okay, thank you.
11:58.
That's Agent Washington, quality.
Unit 1206. Train 92, when you get to Hillsborough Central, select for the 96, please.
Right, select the 96.
29, really? 2699. Okay.
Unit 622, we're completely clear. We can cancel the train order. Is that correct?
Just got to put a new lock on that eastbound call board, and then you can.
Okay. Is my eastbound at BTC clear?
All clear.
49, you're clear and proper. Or when you're ready to go there.
29 clear on Keenan now, and there. Are they clear the right away? They're up where they were when I went through a couple hours ago.
Yeah, look out for them up there at Sunset. Yeah, they might be in the right of way working on locking the call boards.
Thanks. Copy 12-5. Alright.
Train 9.
Just barely caught any of that was going on at Sunset. Is there something new going on there?
Negative.
Copy.
9, just watch out for Unit 622 right there. He might be in the locking the call boards there in the right of way.
Train 9, copy.
Unit 622, another eastbound.
22, east clear.
Train 4, you're clear and proper.
Copy. Train 48.
Train 48.
Yeah, I'm at Kingsley here, westbound. If Goose is clear, could you let me know?
48, you're clear up to Goose.
Alright, thanks. Copy.
Train 9.
9, just coming into Sunset.
Okay, when you get to BTC, look for the supervisor there.
Copy.
And 622, is that westbound clear?
Everyone's clear. We're through with the call board. You can cancel the order.
Copy that. That's information for all trains. Train order 4 is canceled. Train order 4 is canceled. Tear it up and throw it away. Normal operations between Beaverton and Sunset. That's 1203.
And a reminder for Red Line trains Cascade substation is still offline at 1203.
Train 48, holding at Goose, going on red.
48, I copy.
Go ahead.
3rd and Lovejoy, I got no green arrow, no part-time restrictor, permission to SLP. Mind, it just came up.
Delta Base, I call that form. 2901, 36 in Harvey. I have a gentleman having a seizure.
Okay, Doug. Is he still in process of having one, or is he done?
He's starting to come out of it now. He's becoming more aware.
Okay. Approximate age and
if he's changing any colors or looking anything more abnormal?
He's responsive now. It says he's fine. He's probably mid-40s.
Okay, so he's able to respond, and he says he doesn't need medical, or does he want medical to respond to him, or is he okay?
Milwaukee. Best info, 2901, bus 1614, east on Harvey at 36, got a passenger seizing. As we were calling for 911, passenger came out of it, said they're fine. We're good. Copy.
Is he pale or discolored at all?
No, his color's good.
And how's his breathing?
He's breathing fine. He's just a little still disoriented.
I'm on with 911 just a moment. What are you doing now, Doug?
He's looking around, but he's still kind of out of it. His color looks fine. He's stable, but he still hasn't quite told me where he needs to go.
Okay, I'm just updating 911, so just stand by here. It's Jen, got your no show at March Times. What can you tell me about that? 3? 533, do you copy?
2901, 36 in Harvey.
Medical has the information, and they should be there. As soon as you're clear, just send me ready for service.
I will do that. Thank you.
1210.
The push card on both leaves, the overcenter handles overcenters.
I did.
Which door was that again? Door 8?
Affirmative.
Thank you very much. I'll write it up. 1210.
5870.
5870, go ahead.
My lift failed. I wasn't able to get a passenger at 20th and Jefferson.
Oh, so your lift isn't working at all?
Couldn't get it to go out, and the guy decided, even if I jumped on it, he'd rather not get on the bus than to get on the bus and not be able to get off.
Well, that makes sense. Okay. I'll see if I can have the mechanic meet up with you. Hopefully he's still out at Beaverton.
All for it, but hopefully he can deal with this too.
I copy that. All right, I'll let him know that you have a BL lift also.
Lady, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks. That's 1211.
Back and I checked my paperwork and I went back and she still wasn't there, and it's after 7 or 8 minutes I left.
Okay, and now your front driver's side tire, the inner tire or the outer tire is almost empty?
Front left, so there's only the one and it's empty.
Okay, do you think you'd be able to get that back to the yard, or is it too low?
No, it's, I was lucky to find a place to park. It's pretty low.
Okay, and where exactly are you?
Sorry, repeat that?
I'm sorry, where exactly are you located?
Between 12th and 13th on Columbia.
Okay, so in Southwest Columbia between 12th and 13th? Stand by for me.
You no-show?
Yeah, I rang the doorbell and I knocked, and once again nobody answered the door. I don't know, is this client deceased or something? I've been here twice in 3 weeks, and both times nobody answers the door.
Oh, I honestly don't know. Let me see here. I think we've been taking her. I'm not sure. I'm looking to see if Maybe we have been taken. Did you leave a door hanger?
They're like 10 minutes early, and one of the staff members pulled up behind me. I was blocking the driveway. They got out. I saw them come out with like Mickey D's or something and go into the house. I went up like 5 minutes later because I was early and rang the doorbell, and nobody ever answered the door. Even I could hear the doorbell ring, and I could hear a dog barking, but nobody answered.
I don't know. This is the first time she's ridden in a while, so, yeah. Just go ahead and leave. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with her.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure if she was deceased, I didn't want to have to keep showing up here because that would be upsetting.
10-4, thank you.
9525.
9525 Main Street.
Hey, can you try and get up the gateway? I got train 3 in between 60th and 82nd. We're looking for a green manila envelope on the low floor.
Train 3, you said?
Yeah, affirmative.
525, I copy. How about if I meet him up at 102nd?
That works.
Train 3, low floor, manila envelope.
Green manila envelope.
17, sir.
Train 48.
48.
Signal 7610. Is that train 42 coming out? I'm about 6-7 minutes late.
Well, train 42.
42.
Yeah, are you coming out of there in a bit, or are you need a little break there?
Votes are negative. I'm in the cab. Just waiting for the signal to come.
Okay. 48, he'll be leaving here just a minute. Train 5 is currently ahead of him, so as soon as 5 clears, 42 will be out.
Alrighty. Copy.
1219. Unit 1206. 1206 or 1207?
1206, I'm at Hillsborough Transit Center.
Would you mind waiting out there for a train I got that's currently at Monica and checking out some biohazard that's on one of his cars?
Okay, how long is it going to be before he gets here? I'm heading back in here pretty quick, over.
Okay, let me give you approximate here. Hold on just a second.
121, Jojo speaking.
Go ahead.
I'm here to pick up 8629. I found a mailbox with the address 30980, and then underneath it has a 41. So I'm assuming that's the place, and there's a gate leading down the road to get to the house, and that gate is locked.
Okay, let me call him.
Okay, thank you.
I don't have a mop or anything is a problem. Over.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem. 1206 is disregard, and we'll figure out what to do with it a little bit later.
Okay, if worse comes to worse, I guess I can mop it up with towels. Our boss is gone. I don't have anybody to okay overtime for me, though.
No, that's no problem. We don't need to mess with that. We'll figure out something else. I appreciate you coming up on the air and willing to help, though.
Okay, I don't want to leave you stranded or stuck or something, so just trying to help you out. Thanks.
Okay, I copy. Yeah, just go and disregard. We'll figure it out. And 1222.
43rd and Rockwood.
Got you ready for service. They transport him?
He refused transport, so I'm going to get him to probably the 31 transfer, and he's going to head back to Milwaukee.
All right. Well, you have a good day then. Thank you.
You too.
You too.
Go ahead, sorry, I was talking to you.
Okay, are you about ready to go there?
If I'm okay, I can.
Okay, I copy.
Good description?
Black Mill, 6'1", possibly 6'2", 200, 215 in weight. Wearing a white, light-colored sweat jacket with jeans.
Okay. I'll have to send police that way. I'll have to hold you there. I'll have to hold you there because the police won't chase you down. So, yeah, PD boards, can you get me ready for service?
That's affirmative. You want me to wait or you want me to roll and or what?
I'm not going to come after you if you're rolling, so I'll have to have you hold there.
Copy.
And if PD boards, just send me ready for service if you would, please.
Copy.
At 12:24.
Still down here working on this problem. It's definitely on our side. I'm manually calling the preemption for the trains, and I'll let you know what we got to do.
Thank you.
If you can get out of there, send me a no-show and move on because the line's still busy.
Do that. Thank you.
And you've been there 15 minutes, so we've been there a lot longer than we should have been. Thank you.
Clear proper, I'll get back to you.
Release.
48, when you're ready to go, you'll be clear. I'll get back to you.
Select.
Train 27. Operator number?
1483.
Okay, 27. Have a clear track right now. Have a good day. Train 48.
48 at W760.
And what's your operator number?
5114, Ronnie.
It's in a car somewhere.
Affirmative. At 12:27.
Hey, Thomas, yeah, they're heading that direction, so is he still on?
President has cooperated, and he showed his ID, so I don't know if it's something you want to cancel. I won't continue to wait on him. He has cooperated.
So he's showing you his bearing and everything?
Affirmative.
I'll cancel, please. All right. So next time, if you just call me back, you don't have to wait till I call you. Just call me if if the situation resolves itself. Just give us a call back.
Copy.
12:28.
6109 at signal 72.
On a clear track. Have yourself a great day.
W2.
$29.
911810.
Copy. 1231. 19 in the car.
119, your no-show?
Yeah, I went into the pavilion, which is the fountain, and looked around for Nan. Didn't see anybody. I went up to the front desk. They don't even have a register as having an appointment, so I waited for 5 minutes, then I advanced up to the middle section. Went out. There was a lady waiting for a lift, but it wasn't Nan. And advanced to the end, and they said that nobody said that they were waiting for the lift, and nobody was Nan.
10-4.
20 release.
Train 20.
Second time around, operator 2196, signal 1044 and signed in.
Okay, clear and proper, clear track. Good. Rest of your trip. You're welcome. At 12:35.
Okay.
Mr. Morris.
You're on the wrong channel.
Posed on my back car. Continually have a bridge plate deploy light on. I think maybe I better go back and check that puppy out.
45, you can do that.
Over here.
I copy.
7869 inbound at Southwest 12th and Hall.
Very good. Hey, Larry, what's going on?
I had an Asian gentleman on my bus I picked up at just outside the Tiger Transit Center. His name is Kevin Lowe, L-O, and he was headed towards the Tiger Transit Center on a 78 and left his wallet on the bus with like $74 in cash, medical card, bank cards, etc. Did anyone turn that in, do you know?
I don't recall seeing anything. Let me double check though, see if there's anything there. Not so far. And it was the 78 going the other way?
Correct. He said it was about a half an hour ago. He was in a hurry. He thought he had enough time to jump off and grab McDonald's and left his wallet on the bus.
Is he going to be on your bus for a little bit?
No, he's not. He's going to get off up here at Farmington and go into the bank and let him know that his bank card and that is temporarily missing. And I've let him know to contact Trimet.
Okay, yeah, you gave him the lost and found number then?
Just the 238 ride.
You could even give him the direct number for lost and found. It's on the back of your trip sheet. But, yeah, it sounds like that's all we can do for now. I will send that other bus a message and have him check. That way we'll have the information if he does call.
Okay, great. Thank you.
You're welcome. And 1238.
130.
Okay, thanks. 1237.
Train 9. I'm due out of there like right now. I just need like a 2-3 minute comfort break and I want to turn and burn.
Okay, yeah, that helps me decide how I'm going to do it. I copy that. Yeah, 1239.
45.
45, go ahead.
I forgot the car already. 326 or 324. Door number 3. Door is cut out, bridge plate's cut out, and bridge plate on 4 is cut out. Over center handles and pushed on the leaves.
Copy. Door 3, as well as the bridge plate on 3 and 4 are cut out. Manual assist lever over center and push on the both leads. I copy. And was the trailing car?
Yes, 314.
314. Okay, I copy. Thanks.
Over. 294 over.
Truth, I got your needs lunch. Are you there?
What was that?
Got your needs lunch.
Yes, I did. Orders up.
Cutting yourself out.
About 1 o'clock. I'm at 6 hours. Over.
Okay, yeah, this is a completely separate route, so you'll need to call your office about that.
Yeah.
Right now, the lunch is scheduled at 2:30.
Double way to Railroad. 294 out.
1241 clear. Clear track at this time. Have yourself a great day.
Okay, you have a good day too.
Thank you. 40.
Uh-oh.
Train 45.
Prop and brake tail coming into the platform at Wazoo brought me to a stop. Recycled my motor and drum handle. I do have propulsion.
Okay, it was really hard to understand. I heard, was that a prop and dynamic?
Confirm.
And you have propulsion and you still have the indications?
I didn't get a chance to see the indications on the upper panel. Just this is on the lower panel.
Okay. If it happens again, and you can, well, let's just keep you rolling for now.
Confirm.
And see if that's possibly it.
32, you don't need to check with your partner. It is it.
Okay, 32, is the owner of that folder with you?
Not anymore, but she was going to meet my train at Rose Quarter at 2:05. Advisor that could handle that, I'd appreciate it.
We'll have my supervisor grab it and meet you back at your gateway time point.
Okay, thanks a lot.
9525?
Yeah, 9525. Red line train coming from the airport has it?
Affirmative.
Let's put it like this, I have something. Cascade Beaver Marsh Aviary Rehabilitation.
32?
That sounds like it.
9525. I will be here at Gateway to get the Beaver Marsh paperwork.
Perfect, thank you. And 32, can you give me a time point back west down the gateway?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be Gateway at 1:49. I'm usually a little late, but right around there.
9525?
25, I copy. Train 32 westbound at 149. Maybe a little late.
1245.
74.
Hey, Ray, you got clear track. Have yourself a great day.
You too.
1245.
Fallback.
Train. Collecting my signal at Hatfield.
Was that train 9?
Yeah, train 9. I've already selected. I'm pulling out of Hatfield.
Yeah, copy. Thanks.
Zero.
Go ahead.
I'm going to go ahead and drop the one at Fred Myers because I'm going to be late to pick up Cigna anyway, and there's no use coming clean back over here than going clean back out there.
10-4, 1251.
Thank you.
I'm at 120th, customer 5890, and I guess the gate is locked, so I can't even get to the call box. Is there another way around, or I'm not sure what to do?
Let me call the customer and see if maybe there's a gate code or anything there, but that does say do not enter the lot, so let me see what I can do. Let me call her.
There's a gate, but there's no gate code, or there's nothing that I can push to open the gate. It looks like a card slot that you have to have a card to.
Copy that. Let me see if she'll come out.
Thank you.
Thank you. 1252.
Call area
8350.
I'll be tonight, and good night.
Good night. 1253.
23, have a good day. Don't have anything going on right now. Clear track. You're welcome. 1253.
Okay.
paper and nobody turned any in, so sorry.
No problem. Thank you. 1254.
Train 6. Hey, Warren, do you remember a loud verbal passenger just a few minutes ago on your bus yelling at his girlfriend, screaming at her?
Yes, they both got off the bus.
Okay. There's some passengers calling customer service about it. They were saying that they were begging you to call police and that you didn't do that. Was there an issue that we needed to be aware of there?
It wasn't even that bad, sir. I just kept driving because there was a swing of the two, but they got a little loud, but they handled the situation. I didn't bother with it. I mean, so it wasn't nothing where I needed to call the police.
Gotcha. Okay, well, there's always two sides to every story. All right, thank you, Warren.
Thank you.
9107.
107.
9107 will be off the air, and 9114 will be on the air.
Okay. Copy. At 1300. Site 906. 6. Here in a meeting, available by future. 900.
This is 57 train 70.
5770, go ahead.
Yeah, I had to ask a lady in a wheelchair not to, I couldn't board her on my bus at 10th and Oak Street because I had a customer on that wouldn't move out of the handicapped chair. So I had to leave her, so I just wanted you guys to know about it.
So that is a wheelchair pass-up?
Yeah, I looked for it on the menu, but I couldn't find it.
It's the lift key, a lift button, and then number 1 for rolling past up. Where out was it?
10th and Oak Street. First stop on Oak Street on 10th Avenue.
Thank you. I'll let you go. 1301.
Just noticing the cars on the other track. And at that time, will I be running reverse into Elmo?
No, it's going to be at Willow Creek, so you're just going to select out the normal route going eastbound.
Okay, copy.
1306.
687, clear Cascade Sub.
87, I copy clear Cascade Sub. And that's information for Red Line trains. Cascade Substations back online. 1304.
28 relief.
Hey, welcome back, Dennis. You've got clear track. 1304.
Northwest 23rd. Okay. A3?
Going after SOP here. I lost signal due to traffic on 23rd backed up here.
Okay.
1579.
Alright, just got a car swap going on ahead of you. We should be rolling out of there shortly. Might be there a couple minutes though.
Okay, copy, thanks.
Alright, thanks. 1307.
Train 50.
50.
1616.
Right, for you to have Cascade Substation offline. Have a good day. 1307. And for all Red Line trains, Cascade substation just came back online. Cascade's now back online, normal operations at Cascades at 1307.
Move on.
Affirmative, you're clear to select.
Thank you.
And train 41 on a red is TV8.
Train 41, I copy. 1309.
Still in front with the door, I got it now.
Okay, select your signal, please.
And switch to set, still waiting for the gates to go down, signal to come up.
39, affirmative. 1310. 413.
Train 4.
4 currently eastbound Ruby Operator 6160, portable number 717636.
Welcome back. You've got clear track. Have yourself a great afternoon.
4 copy, see you too.
Thank you. 1311.
Alright, thank you, everybody.
You're welcome. 1311.
Train 42.
42, Gateway.
Did you head over to channel 7 on your portable? The station agent would like to have a talk with you.
Copy.
Thank you. 1312.
Do you know anything about an accident down on Swan Island that might be affecting the 85 and probably the 72 also?
Negative. We have not heard anything from either of those lines.
An operator driving the 85 just told me that someone lost a trailer down there again, and they got the police down there, and they got to go all the way. He was trying to tell me the route that he was taking, but it sounds like they're eliminating going.
All right. I'll give 911 a call and see if they can give me any information.
In the meantime, I'll roll that way. We don't have anybody out yet for 1-1.
Affirmative.
Down that way from Rose Quarter here.
1317.
Train number 26, release.
911 said that they didn't have a lot of detail. They just know a semi-truck did something down around Going and Greeley last night. It's been there all day, and they've just been waiting for Gerlach to come move it. And that's all the information they had.
Yeah, I heard about the one prior too. It sounded like this one was a fresh one, so that's why I got kind of concerned about it. So, alrighty, well, as long as everybody knows about it and everybody's getting around it, I guess we're alright.
Thank you. 1318.
75-3.
75-3. What's your location?
On 46.
Okay, and just making sure you're on bus 2830.
I am.
Well, I'm going to I need the data pack pulled from that bus, so I'm going to what I need to do is probably have to get you traded out so I can get that bus back to the garage and pull the data pack.
Okay, I did something wrong.
It's not you, it's just kind of a rush on this data pack that I need to have full because it's only, so many hours and they need to view the tape, so.
Okay, I don't want to get worried. Okay, I'll quit.
It has nothing to do with you. Let's see, you're almost at Milwaukee?
Yes, I'll be at Milwaukee, and I'll be at Milwaukee at 1:28, and I'll leave at 1:53.
Well, I'll call you back in a few minutes. Were you able to log on at all?
Yes, I logged on, copy.
Okay, because I don't have you being logged on correctly. So you're 7503, and what's your badge number?
5294.
5294. Okay, copy that. Thank you.
It's 66294.
6294. Okay, I got that. All right, thank you. 1322.
7-3, I'm on 100 and, what's this street? Almost 181st. I got two verbal, abusive, behavior guys in the back of the bus. I would like to have them off. They're cussing, they're swearing. Every time I say something to somebody, they get loud, they get, trying to get belligerent. I want them off the bus. This is not the first time I've dealt with this one guy. So can somebody meet me, please?
Lorraine, do you think it's serious enough that we need to tie you up? Do you want to continue on until somebody can catch up with you? What do you want to do?
To tell somebody coming out, because one of them out there beating on the bus. And I just want them both off.
So you're tying it up at Halsey and 181st, is that right?
181st. I'm right there in the middle of the one stop by the fire hydrant.
And let's talk about these guys.
Somebody's walking down the street. The other one is still in the back of the bus.
Have you told them, hey, you have a choice now? You can get off where police are going to come?
I told them that 4, 5, 6 times the whole bus has hurt me. And they even asked them to stop with the noise and stuff, and that they'll help you.
Well, no, he's going to get his wish, and police are going to come. So they're on the way. Another dispatcher is talking to police right now. And is he still yelling and screaming at you?
One just got off, the other one's on the bus.
The other one who's still on, is he yelling and screaming at you, or what's he doing?
Sitting there.
Okay, so he settled down, he's just sitting there?
I've had him on here before, and he's been the same way. I don't know, they look something, yeah.
But when he earlier, he was acting up, or what?
Earlier, both of them were, and a lot of the passengers had also asked them to stop. And it's just too much right now.
Okay. All right. Well, we're still talking to police. I just want to, they code these things according to how serious it is. So I've got them on the way. Do you have a description of this guy, the one that's still on the bus?
Yes. Well, no, he shaved hair, excuse me. The gentleman, he has on tan pants. Let's say he's in his 30s. I know they appear to have been smoking some chronic when they first got on the bus. And they have been loud and the whole 9 yards since they've been on here.
Okay. White guy, black guy?
The bus is a white guy.
Okay. Any facial hair? What color hair?
Has mustache.
Okay. All right. Well, they're on the way, and I'm going to stay with you till they get there. How's that?
Copy. Thank you.
No weapons, anything like that?
Nothing so far.
Okay. So right here. And were they, were they threatening other passengers also?
Well, when they, about 6 or 7 of them turned around and told them to cut it out. I don't know what they said to them, but they did say something to them.
Okay. And the other passengers that are still on, that were complaining, are they willing to give you some courtesy cards so that could help out with the prosecution of this person?
The guy just got off. He went east. He's going east. Oh, he's standing by me. He's going east, back towards Troutdale. Again, tan pants, a gray shirt, and a bald head. Shaved head, excuse me. And the other guy is walking west. He has on black and red shorts with white shoes and a black top hair is a natural.
And other than being loud and swearing, did they do anything else where we need, what else have they done so that we could let the police know?
I couldn't see anything else that they were doing physically. But like I said, they both have gotten off the bus now. One's walking one way and one's walking the other way.
Okay. Here's the deal. If they're loud and swearing, what we can do is ask them to leave. When they refuse to leave, like they did with you, then we can call police to have them removed. But if they didn't threaten anybody, if they didn't have weapons or anything like that, once they're off and leave, then that's pretty much the end of it as far as the police situation goes. If you're saying that these are regular riders, then what I want you to do is give me a call at the end of your shift. We'll do a report and see if we can't get some paperwork started about this.
So, can I go ahead and take off now then?
Go ahead and roll, and be sure to call us at the end of your shift.
Thank you.
Thank you. At 1328.
To the east.
At east to the east near Birdsdale. 32. I know it's on the opposite side, but keep an eye out for him.
This is when I always like to close my eyes and go P5. But okay.
Thank you. 1329. 525.
Yeah, 9525. I'm en route down to 82nd. A passenger reported me that there's some guy selling tickets down on the platform, day tickets or something like that at 82nd Avenue. I'm on my way down. Just check it out.
Okay. And if you would, don't forget 32.
I copy. 149 at Gateway.
1330.
366 relief.
66.
Set 72 operating 6567. Second time around.
Welcome back. Got clear tracks.
Copy that, thanks.
You're welcome. 1331.
48.
Hey, go ahead and call it.
Yep.
You're welcome. 1331.
Number 12.
Train 12.
Number 12 relief, 6024, W1056. Gotta go reset a red knob. Welcome to Friday.
Okay, I copy that. Go reset your red knob and all that, and we'll do the relief.
Copy.
When safe to do so on your portable, could you head over to channel 7 and talk to the station agent, please? 1335.
May I add? With what?
Somebody sent a PDF message, do you have a cell phone on the bus? And I told him that I did, but I didn't get any return instructions on what to do with it.
Well, you turn it into your office, and then they'll turn it into still lost and found.
Wow. He can't come to our yard and pick it up tonight when I get in?
No, they're not allowed in the yard.
10-4.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Clear track.
Sounds good, thanks.
1336.
9111. 9111. And 108. 1337.
12, you have a clear track, clear and proper. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your afternoon.
I will, thanks. 1337.
Train 40 relief.
Train 40.
Good afternoon, Operator 1475 at Signal 760. I'm signed in here at Beaverton, and I've got my maintenance advisory and about the people in the tunnel or working communication.
Yeah, I don't actually know if that went into effect today. I haven't heard from them at all, so it's clear for now.
I copy. You have a good afternoon.
Thanks, you too. 1338.
Hey, Ben, the driver you relieved left their coffee cup on the bus. Do you see it?
That's who it is.
If you could put her name and number on it, which is on your trip sheet, and give it to the station agent, she would appreciate it.
Okay. Copy, thanks.
All right, thanks, Ben. 1338.
Route 279, Richard.
This is Tracy. I had a request to talk.
Yeah, I arrived here at ARC on 184th and Aloha, and there's a sign on the door that says, "Sorry, we are closed," with today's date, and there's nobody there.
Oh, one moment. Let me give them a call.
That when he passes up, they can't get to work because I don't go there.
Okay, I'll check in with him and let him know.
Thank you.
I hope he's still better.
Thank you very much. 41.
Hey, Richard.
This is Teresa. Yeah, the ARC is not open, and Angelica is not there today.
Willamette Park and West Lynn and pick up a few people there. Margaret Rogers is one of them, and she's supposed to come here to ARC. What do I do with her?
High copy. 1343.
About Margaret.
Copy, thank you. Route 279, clear.
We're clear at 1343.
No, I'm 18 minutes late.
Copy. Okay, as your follower pointed out, you go to Anchor and Channel and she doesn't. Is that correct?
Negative. I go all the way down to Swan.
Yeah, I'm at Swan Island. Sorry, I said it wrong. See? You got me straightened out. Okay, anyway, the follower does not do the Swan Island trip, so just be aware that if you have to pass up folks, that you need to at least, you either have to wait for the follower to transfer those folks to you, or you need to stop and let folks know that you're a Swan Island trip and get the folks that need to go that far.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, and if you should be too full, a pass-up overload message you need to send so that the computer logs that information about the size of the loads.
Copy.
Have a great one. 1345.
65, go ahead, please.
Albert, this is Leah. I got your no-show for 13885. Do you have the customer's name?
Customer's name is Joseph Baker. Arrived there at the emergency room entrance at Kaiser Sunnyside at 1316. Went inside and talked to the receptionist in the ER section there. She called all over the hospital looking for him, including the front lobby, and was unable to locate him anywhere. So I waited till 1336 and continued on the route.
Okay. Looks like we had your manifest reprinted, but doesn't look like you got the new time. Can I just verify who you're going for next? Would that be for David?
Going for David South, 13844.
Okay, so David, Sona, and then Mary, and then William, and then David Rich, and then that's it, correct?
Let me look through here. David, Sona, drop David off, Mary Shumway, McCrary, pick him up, then David Rich, then Mary Shumway, drop off, then William and David.
Okay, that's what I got to you. Thank you so much for your time. Clear at 1347.
34.
You can head to the garage and call it a day. Thank you for your help.
Copy that. You're welcome.
7. 701, you must be having dead radio.
I think either the battery said it just beeped as soon as I hit the button, so heading back to Center Garage.
Okay, yeah, it's dead. So, and you can call it a day, and thank you for your help today.
Well, thank you.
See you at 1350.
Repeat. Need to fuel the van before I start my route. Evelyn.
9. Okay, 7249. Hey, Lillian, how you doing?
Fine. I got a quick question for you. I left Coley about a minute before a bus from Anchor came through, and I know we're not supposed to be that close, but he wasn't picking up. He didn't pick anybody up at the max, and I've had all the passengers, I picked them all up myself, and they told me that the bus ahead of that guy didn't pick anybody up either. And I was wondering if there was a problem.
Nothing that I'm aware of. I will call him and see if I can persuade him to start picking up again.
Both buses in front of me, the passengers were saying that the buses were empty, so it doesn't make sense why they wouldn't be picking people up. I don't know. Maybe something happened.
I don't know either. I'll give him a call. Thanks, Lillian.
Copy, thank you.
And 2892 is on the move, so you should be rolling here in just a minute.
Alright, I'm sure it's okay then. Alright, I'll get out of your way.
That'll be a copy, and one more thing, I got a text message say don't park on Cully, so that is correct, right? Park at the end of the bus stop on 21st.
That's exactly what they gave us to put out, so yeah, that's it exactly.
That'll be a copy.
Alrighty. At 1353.
92?
Since he's right on my tail, do you have someone to help unload at Merlo or no?
I don't. I'll try to see if I can get an operator out there for you.
Don't worry about it. I just wonder if there's a supervisor close, but never mind. I did.
Let me check. 9502, are you a BTC?
Yeah.
I copy, thanks. 1354.
This is John, Route 620. I just realized that I have a backpack for Corey. Let me get you a ride number here real fast. And apparently it was sitting next to my bag, and I didn't realize that there was two of them sitting there. And that would be ride number 5342, Corey Loveland. 620, go ahead.
Streetcar 83 relief.
83, we're having signal problems at 23rd and Lovejoy. You'll need the SOP if you don't get your green arrow. Have a good night.
At 23rd and Lovejoy? That as well, copy.
393.
History, so you had a request to talk?
Yeah, I've been putting in since 12:54, late for ride 11763. Now I'm going to be late for it.
Have a good afternoon.
Copy that. Clear track. Thank you.
You're welcome, 1401.
It's before 5 to 1. Thanks.
Have a good day. 1 clear.
7255. Hey, Andrew, how you doing?
I'm good. I just have a question. Where do I go and lay over? I'm a short line of 72. Where do I lay over if there's already a short line of 72 laying over?
I take it there's not enough room for two in there?
Oh, there is not. There's just a driveway and then a whole bunch of traffic cars parked.
You know what? The supervisor never told us about that. Is there usually another bus there when you get there?
Yes, the short lines all overlap each other by about three minutes.
That's a really good question. Let me find out, and I'll let you guys know.
Thank you very much.
Get back with you. I have 1402. On that short line layover for the 72s, parking on Killingsworth and not on Cully, back of the zone, talk to 7255. She's a deadhead from the garage, and she heads out there. She tells me most of the short lines overlap by 2 or 3 minutes, and there's not enough room for two buses in there. What you got in mind?
Only a couple. It's not most of it. It's only a couple. And she needs to lay for time. I think there's cutouts out there on Portland Highway. She needs to lay for time before she gets there. There's not room for them to lay over on Cully. It's hazardous. Someone's going to hit them. There's no room.
Okay, so how do they... Now, she's going to ask me how they judge their time on that. Is it like, so they get there right at their time, so when the other person comes in or leaves, or how do they do that?
I haven't checked the schedule that close. Today's my first day out there, but they could, if there's someone else parked on Killingsworth, and they don't have room, they don't pull in it. Leave a minute. Get there right at the time to pull out. A minute or so on Cully's not going to be a problem if they can't be there for 5 to 10 minutes. I mean, if they're a minute early, that's not going to be a problem, but 5 to 10 minutes, no.
Okay. I'll let them know what you told me. Thank you. 1404.
3, good night.
8350.
I'm up here at Park Rose Park and Ride, and there's 3 grocery carts up here on the freeway side of the Park and Ride.
Thank you. 1405.
Train 28, release.
Train 28?
Ma'am, 6060 Elmo westbound.
Welcome aboard, Charlie. You're clear to proceed, and you've got clear track. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you much.
1806.
Uh, 7255. Andrea, are you there? 7255? Uh, 7255, I think you're trying to talk. I'm just getting static. Here's the deal. If you can hear me, when you get there, it's okay to park on Portland Highway off of 82nd to kill your time. The big thing is don't kill your time on Cully. plan it so you get to Killingsworth and Cully at the right time. If you need to kill your time, do it on Portland Highway. If you hear me, great. If not, then call by phone when you get a chance. At 1409.
Sent it about 12:28, but it looks like it might never have gone through.
I haven't, I never received that one. I received something, let me see what it said. It said 2711 West Powell, okay to enter, that's about it.
Great, copy that, thank you.
Somebody pulled on my door trying to get in to the bus, and now it bounces every once in a while, and I get relieved, so I'm going to tell my driver that if he has problems to give you a call, and you'll have somebody come out and work on it. Over. Tell him I've got a heart.
That sounds like a great plan. Thanks, Jackson.
Just want to let you know, be aware of it. Over.
And I appreciate that. Thank you. At 1410.
Hey, 240.
And Timmy, Alvarez.
Copy, thank you. 1411.
I don't want to go out of service. I just thought I'd let you know.
Is it like, did somebody pee in the seat or something like that?
No. An older guy who had shit all over his backside sat there. And I can't tell that, that it was wet exactly, but I mean, I'm sure there's some contamination, so I don't want people sitting there, but I've just got it roped off with the yellow tape.
Take one quick look here. I think we do have an extra, but I think they might be busy. I've got an extra. Oh, shoot, we had to send those in. I'll put you on the trade list. How's that?
I'm good to go, just to let you know.
All right. Well, thank you very much for that.
Thank you for your help.
1412.
And 8 in a garage.
Thank you. 1412. 533. 533, it's Shen. I got a reroute from you. What are you looking to move around? 533. 533, your reroute. 533.
Westbound just left Ranko. I'm told that we have at 12:34 on my towing car and making fun of everybody, calling all the passenger names.
Well, I can hold you for police. The Hillsborough supervisor is off at 2, and the new guy comes on at 2, who's probably in the parking lot at Elmo saddling up. So, I can certainly hold you for police if you have received an intercom call. So this person is basically annoying as opposed to dangerous or assaulting anybody?
No, it's just verbal. She's I'm not sure what email, but one of the passengers come up to my cab and told me that that's what she saw back there. But so far, I haven't got any intercom from the back car.
Well, let's do this. If no one else on board has contacted you and no criminal acts have taken place yet, let's try to keep you rolling. If you hear anything else about it, we're going to need to show you out of the cab, go back, get a description of the individual, and call police.
I copy.
1417.
23.
523.
West side 4. 2 to 10.
I copy, thank you. 1417.
384.
it's Jen. Got your scope and change.
Yeah, she's dropped off at Albertsons close to her home. Her son-in-law is going to pick her up.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. 1418.
Okay, clear track. Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you. You too. 1418.
Train 61 release.
Train number 61.
Operator 6285 at signal 76. I'm signed in.
All right. Have a good afternoon out there.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. 1419.
Base. Signals. Looks like we had a good test here at 23rd and Lovejoy, your last streetcar. He's going south now. Got there proper.
Thank you very much.
Pick up our noise, but we'll wait for another streetcar just to make sure.
Sounds good. And it's looking good, everybody. We're getting our green arrow again at 23rd and Lovejoy.
Train 49 relief.
49.
Train operator Harris at 5832 at signal W760. Find in ready for service.
Come aboard. We currently have clear track. Have a good afternoon.
Clear track. Good afternoon too. Thank you.
1422.
42.
42.
From Oxville, I guess the operator, the relief said it was a HVAC for the type 1 that's behind me, I guess.
Well, let's keep you rolling and we can get sorted out when you get to BTC.
Copy that. I'm rolling.
Thanks. 1422. You called in as 42 that I see is in the tunnel and sounds like another operator. Was this actually 49 again?
Man, 49, I'm sorry.
That makes better sense. Okay. Well, if you have an HVAC issue, you will be clear to reset it at PDX if it remains and if you have time. And if not, we'll just keep it on the to-do list.
See that.
23.
That they were going to send her home in a taxi.
Okay, and receptionist told you this?
That receptionist on the basement at B48 at the main hospital.
I'll get that up to you. Thank you. 1423.
He's going across the street now.
Give your follower. Well, if it's going across the street, it's not going to get in your follower. All right. Thank you, Rick. 1424.
131. 1. Good afternoon. I'm on the air. 1425.
Out of your lineup, please, and have a good day.
I copy. Have a good night. 1426.
East 102nd.
Okay, and there's no buildings right there that you can see that say Plaza 102 building?
No, there's no building. It's just a house.
Okay, what it looks like I'm seeing here is right off of Cherry Blossoms on 102nd back there should be a small plaza. It looks like about 5, maybe 6 buildings.
I could check again. I didn't see anything, and it was a dead end right off the Cherry whatever, that road. It was a dead end.
Copy that, yeah, but it's going to be in that first set of buildings right there, it looks like.
I'll check again.
Thank you. 1427.
At 105th and Cherry Blossom, inbound.
Hey, Sam, what's going on?
Well, I'm just curious if you know how to reset the marquee. It keeps saying I'm a 14 Hawthorne.
I got a couple tricks on there. Have you tried a battery reset yet?
Well, I'm running about 5 minutes down. I tried everything else first. I'll try that next. I'll try to get to 80 seconds and fake it, and then I'll try it down there when I pick up some time.
Couple things. And you did try logging on manually through the BDS?
Okay, I haven't tried that yet. I'll try that afterwards.
Actually, might try that first. On the BDS, it's the 9 button, the number 9. You press it, and then you follow the prompts, and then you press the 9 again, and then it's like an enter, and then you put your code in. But if you hit the 9 on the BDS and just follow the prompts, it'll tell you what to do. If you do a battery reset, here's the most important part. Make sure you log off and eject the memory card before you log off.
Okay, then of course turn off all the inside lights so it doesn't overcharge the system. Okay, I'll try all those. 1534, thank you.
Thank you, Sam. You have a good one. I have 1430.
450.
Yeah, Lenore, your relief wants to know if you want to drive the car back.
No, I actually have the ride coming.
Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. 1431. Drive relief.
Train 65.
5, operator 3960, signed in and back to round 3.
All right, you have clear track at this time. Have a good afternoon out there.
7671. I canceled that previous message.
So you're good, Janine?
Thank you.
All right, well, have a good day. It's 1434.
Okay, thank you.
Patrick.
342, welcome back, Anthony. Nothing new. Have a good afternoon. 1434.
Car 84, call back.
You're welcome back.
Train number 40.
He has a dark overhead sign on train 50.
1435.
9111. 520.
381, it's Jen. I got your attention riders.
Passenger 8518 was kept in the hospital, so it's just a PCA on board.
Nope, we can't transport like that. You cannot transport just the PCA.
Okay, so just leave her here.
We still have to find another way, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. 1436. Oh, and please send cancellation for that.
Okay.
Thanks. 1436.
9905. 9905. Good night. Hey, yeah, 1437.
This is Tricia, mechanical.
Yeah, I wanted to let you know that my speedometer and my gauge that reads my RPMs have stopped working.
They've stopped working completely?
Completely. Every once in a while they'll try to work and then it'll go right back down to zero. Everything else though looks fine.
It's just the RPMs?
The RPMs and the speedometer.
That's not good. Okay, stand by.
74.
Yeah, 374, it's Jen, I got your RTT.
Motion
that address still. I'm thinking maybe it's northeast instead of southeast.
No, I mean, I can pull it up on this side. You should be able to find it. I'm not sure where we're having the problem. Are you back on 102nd?
I've been on 102nd going up and down the street. That street that you told me to turn off and before 102nd turns into Cherry Park until Cherry Blossom Road. It's a dead end, and all there right there is houses.
So you mean when you turn off of Cherry Blossom onto 102nd?
I went as far as until 102nd turns into Cherry Blossom, and I turned off on that street, yes. So it wouldn't turn into Cherry Blossom, and I went down that one street, and it's a dead end. It's just houses right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing, but that should be that street. Let me double check and see if I can find a different address for the name that she gave us. Just hold on for 1 second. Off safely and get the bus back to the yard.
No problem.
So if you want to drop off your passengers and head back to the yard.
Okay, will do.
We're by Century Theaters at the Cedar Hills or Cedar Hills Shopping Center.
Okay. And where is she getting off?
One more stop.
Well, if you have any problems, send us a mechanical setup right away, and we'll get the truck over there towards you.
Okay, I will. Okay. 5867 at Hawkins and Cedar Hills or Cedar Mill or Shopping Center.
And you don't have to clear with the location or anything like that. That's you don't have to say any of that stuff. So when we just clear with the time is when we're done at 14:43. Have a good day.
Thank you.
1548.
Terry, I got your mall call message. What's up?
I just had my mirror hit pretty hard by a truck that went by. I got his license plate, but he just kept going on down the road. I had come to a complete stop because it was getting pretty tight. And anyway, he hit the mirror, but didn't do any damage to it. I just had to readjust it.
Okay. Why don't you give me a call at the end of your shift, and we'll probably have you fill out a report on it. So it just moved it, didn't break it or anything like that?
I'm amazed because it hit pretty hard, but it didn't do anything to the mirror. Didn't break it, skip it, no marks or anything on it.
We'll have a supervisor check it just to make sure and get all that information for you. Yeah, just give dispatch a call when you get back to the garage tonight.
Okay, well, all I have is that it's a white truck and what the plates were on it, but like I said, I don't know if it did anything to his truck, but the bus seems fine.
And give me a location.
I believe it's Park and Salmon. One block is a Park that I think is the one that's one block up from Broadway, going west.
You mean going east?
I was going east. One block west of Broadway on Salmon Street is where he hit it.
Okay, both of you are going east, right? Because that's a one-way street? All right, that'll work. Thank you, Terry.
Thank you.
All right, so 14:45.
Copy to clear track. Becky, have a good afternoon.
Thank you. 14:45.
151.
Do you want to reroute?
Yeah, I was going to drop off on 148th and then drop off on Burnside.
Okay, 10-4, go ahead.
Thanks.
Clear 1446.
Go ahead.
15, train 48, bus 2303. They had a passing truck hit their mirror. She said there's no damage to the mirror of the bus. Can you catch them en route and check it?
Copy.
Times Square 1448.
906.
9906.
The line and train, and actually just page me the line and train for bus 2534. There's a 15 just a little while out of, go out of Gateway, and the operator number as well, please, and name.
Okay. 1449.
It's over there to get you started up. When they get you going, send me a ready for service, please. It is 1449.
19, this is Car. You had a request to talk?
Disregard, I was able to wiggle my way around. They had main closed, and I wasn't sure how to get around to it.
Okay, great job. Thank you.
9525. 9525. 9525 here, Gateway. Can I get some numbers on bus number 2534, operator and line of train?
You got your pager with you?
To you as well? Right on, Tracy. Thank you so much, sir.
Problem. Yeah, 1451.
We have clear track. Have a good trip. 1851. Got the information. Would you call the operator up and ask her if she had any kind of a altercation with a elderly passenger at Gateway, and what her situation and what the take on it was for her? She left that passenger behind. I'd like to know what actually went on.
Okay, we'll give her a call.
Hey, may I pick up your customer 1996?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
23 clear.
Okay, 1540.
Hey, Mary. Hey, supervisor asked me to call you to see if you remembered some sort of a situation, altercation, maybe something going on with an elderly passenger at Gateway.
There was a lady standing in the arrivals only, and she came up to my door, and I opened the door, and she had a cart and some stuff, and she wanted to board the bus. I told her that she had to go around to the other side to board the bus. Well, she called me all kind of niggers and, you know, racial slurs at me, and I went and got a supervisor and told him that she can need to ride the next bus, and that's all that was said to her.
I'll let them know. Thank you.
After the incident with her, I walked around and went over and got him, explained the situation, what just occurred. She went around to the other side to board my bus, and I would assume he told her to get on the next bus, because she called me all kind of racial names because I would not let her board the bus in arrivals only.
Gotcha. All right, I will pass that on.
That's what I told him when he came over there.
Okay. It's weird that they're asking about it now then. All right, I'll let them know. 1455.
806.
906.
Language that this lady used on the operator shouldn't be over the air. Do you want to call for the results of our chat with the operator?
I'll give you 21.
Thanks. And yeah, thanks. Yeah, 1455.
Whoever just called, you cut yourself off. Try it again.
3-time check, please.
I'm sorry. I still can't understand you.
Train 23. A time check, please.
You can do that.
1456 and 55, 56, 57.
Hey, everybody's early and I'm stuck at Gateway. So I will leave shortly.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming up for you now. Have a good day. 1457.
119, this is car. No show? Yep, went inside the Loaves and Fishes, and there was 2 adults and a little girl. Nobody knew who Carol Cooper was, and they went searching around for her and didn't find her.
Sure, thank you very much.
Over now.
939.
I got a request to talk.
There's a young gal that just got on at 5th and Taylor. She said she's okay, but I wanted to call it in. She did not pick up her feet and she fell. I was right up on the curb. And hold on. Right up on the curb, and she fell in between the curb and the bus, and she said she's got a bad ankle, so she looked like she was ready to cry, and I said, are you sure you're going to be okay? And she says, yes, she just didn't pick up her feet, so I wanted to let somebody know.
Okay. Does she want medical?
She's fine. To call it in, so.
Okay. Does she want to leave her name or any of that kind of information?
I'll check with her, but I can't get anything yet, so.
Okay. If she does give us name and number and all that kind of stuff, let us know. Otherwise, just make sure you call dispatch at the end of your shift.
Okay, thanks.
All right, it's 1459.
3505. Hey, Darlene, what's going on?
Just wanted to tell you that I am like 15 minutes late leaving the garage because of a bus that failed in front of mine.
Okay, so it was like stuck, and so you were stuck there with it?
Exactly.
Well, I wish I would have known 15 minutes ago. I could have stuck an extra service out there to fill you. Let me take a quick look here. It's 15-minute headways. That means if you go all the way to the end of the line, you'll be on your follower's time. So why don't you pick it up at Greeley and Sumner?
Greeley and what?
Greeley and Sumner at 329.
Heading which direction?
Still going into Portland.
Okay, thank you.
And if you get something like this again, send a mechanical tied-up message, even though you're still in the yard, and that way we can get somebody on working on filling that for you. 1502.
7255, how can I help you? Keep getting the message about not laying over on Cody, only laying on Vancouver, but nobody's telling you where to go when you overlap.
Okay, I will find out myself. I just came and I'll find out.
You know, this is my second time calling, and in about 40 minutes I'll be down there, so I really need to know what's up.
Will do, at 303.
I remember Fran said I still had to call this in at the end of my shift. If she gave me her number and name and number, so I wanted to verify. She did not. She doesn't want to do anything, so I don't need to call anybody at the end of my shift. I'm just double checking.
Hold on just a moment, I'll ask. Just a minute.
Train 30?
30, I went and left my portable back at Hatfield.
Train 3?
Great. Okay, thanks.
At 1504.
I'm around. Welcome back, David. We've got clear track. Have a good afternoon.
So that's the same.
1504. Train 3?
Train 3's at Hatfield.
Your leader's portable radio remains back there. We're hoping maybe you could corral it and take it to Cleveland for them to be reunited.
I don't see it in the mid-pavilion vicinity. In the men's bathroom.
Train 30, do we know where it might be located?
Be on a table. Evidently, I must have left it in my other cab.
Train 3, a little bit of static for you, so definitely not visible in the table area there?
Nope, mine's the only one here.
Okay, Train 30, hopefully it remains on the train with you.
Other cab, I'm sure.
Is there any possibility we should check the men's restroom?
You can take it in there.
All righty then, 1506.
Do I relieve in Elmo, so I'll just go back to that back cab and get it for the other operator?
That'd be great, thank you. 1506.
Thank
you. We're clear, 306.
Oh, 332.
Did you someone finally come out?
Well, he finally arrived there just like minutes after I talked to you.
Yeah, I'll update it.
Before.
Thanks for tuning in.
James, that's your outback. What's going on?
Well, there's tremendous construction downtown Oregon City, and I'm 4 minutes later where I am, but now I'm going through their traffic jam. So I just wondering if anybody else has had problems. Anyway, I'm rolling now.
Okay, so the route's not, it's just delayed more than anything than being blocked.
Well, sort of what you described, block. I mean, they got equipment and the holes dug and all like that.
Okay, I'll pass it on.
Over and out.
1511.
A report on that incident. Evidently the person is not a nice person, and they're calling everybody and their brother.
Oh my God, so my life is being threatened?
No, she never said anything. No one said anything about your life being threatened. I just said that she's calling people and complaining.
To Trimet or to who?
I assume Trimet. I wasn't told to who or whom.
I'm not clear what you mean she's calling everybody. I mean, I'm not sure what that means.
I'm not sure what that means either, but that's what I was told.
Okay, so I have a road to road, so what is the supervisor saying?
You need to call at the end of your shift, and we'll need to do a report on the incident as it occurred there at Gateway.
Okay, so, I'm liking to know, am I being threatened by her family or something?
Mary, why are you putting stuff in there that nobody has said to you? Nobody said anything about being threatened in any way.
You said she's calling everybody, and I'm just trying to figure out what that meant. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's what I was asking, is what that meant.
It means complaining. It doesn't mean anything of any kind of a threat. It means that she's complaining, and she's doing some official calling to make a complaint against you. This is for your protection that I'm asking you to do this.
That's fine. Like I said, I explained it the way it went, and I approached the supervisor after the incident, And, okay, I will call, but I have to call from my cell phone because I have a road relief.
When you're done, call us. We'll take an incident in here. 1514.
Would you have 9115 meet me over on TAC 2?
9115.
Copy. Over to TAC 2.
1515.
Hey, I'm going to need you to go up to the zoo tonight about 6 o'clock and get that little operation started and just kind of hang out until 9120 gets there to relieve you.
Hey, I copy. I kind of planned on that.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, it's back up just as far as I can see. I just passed Sylvan exit, but I mean, as far back as I can see, it's pretty bad.
Okay, thank you. Just do the best you can. 316 clear.
Okay. Thank you very much. You have a good day.
Thanks, you too, 316.
280.
Sisters, we had an address or appointment change.
I had to take Alan Boss over to 2020, and as soon as I called it in, I got back in my bus ready to go. The person from his normal house came and went and got him, so he's back home now.
Okay, thank you. 17 clear. 17.
Train 45.
45?
Good afternoon, train 45, operator 3028 at signal 760, back for round 2.
Good afternoon, John. We currently have clear track. Have a good afternoon.
Excellent, thanks, Susan, you as well.
Thanks, 1519.
Truck 8130.
8130, North Terminal.
Well, we have 4403, bus 2118. Going to be at the Rose Quarter coming in from the north end inbound. Be there at 1627 with a BO headlight.
Copy that. 2118, Rose Quarter northbound, 1627 for a headlight, or overhead sign.
Actually, headlight, and it is southbound, coming from the north end.
Sorry about that. Copy that. Headlight, southbound.
Copy that. 1520.
Streetcar 83.
83, leaving River Place.
Car 81. 81 at 10th and Johnson. There are two gentlemen sitting on the bench. When people of African American race get off the train, they yell racist remarks. One has his leg in a bandage cast. There's a cane on the ground, and the other one is just looks like he's homeless.
Copy that. 9907. 9907.
9907.
Bus number 2829. I believe that to be 75 train 1. Can you tell me if it's programmed? If it is, I need an operator number.
829 is 8 train 14, and operator is 3969.
All right.
He's telling me you want 2828.
Is that 75-1? Is it still in the yard?
What I was running late on.
I understand. The reason we sent that was because it looked like you had just passed them as opposed to just having been running late, but it looked like you had gone past and were almost at Damon, so we were just curious about that, but thanks for the update.
Well, I didn't reroute on that thing, but...
Okay, I'm just letting you know why we sent it and what we saw on this end, but thank you again. 1524. 1524. 690?
Hi, good afternoon. Alfie has a Rico sub, and I'd like to have it offline.
Good afternoon. And that's information for all Blue Line trains. A Renko sub is going offline. Not in the area, please. A Renko sub offline, and 690, you are clear for that.
I copy that, thank you.
1526.
Terry, how can I help you?
The men's bathroom at Barber Boulevard seems to be messed up again, so the key's not letting us in the building, so I don't know if you can send maintenance over there and take a look at it.
Okay, so you said the lock is messed up, you can't get in there?
Turned the key, everything, tried pulling on the door, nothing, it's just not letting me in there.
Okay. I'll get someone to check it out, thank you.
Okay, copy.
For my recent add-on?
I apologize if you didn't get it. I'll go ahead and resend it to you now.
Here.
Thank you. 1531.
On 14. 9114. I ran into 7245, bus number 2218 here at Cockman Town Center. With a coin jam. I don't have a wrench to fix it. I put it on bypass, and I told him to put a card on it. We only have one more round trip. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anything from him. All right, thanks. Yeah, 1533.
75 train 20 at Center Street cars. I have a no start. I'm not sure if it's battery or air. Slow on air, but the battery was off. Somebody left it in Night Park.
And what's your line in train?
75 train 20. I'm on track 11. At the front of the track, bus 2016. I'm blocking another bus.
Okay, I'll get you some help right away. Give me a ready for service, please, when you're ready to go. 35. 115.
1518 in Salmon.
Sterling Coordinator's office, please. 6.
Train 3 release. 3 release.
Train 3?
Yeah, Train 3, operator 2612 at signal 1044. I have training orders, maintenance advisories, and ready to roll on my time.
Welcome aboard, Brian. You are clear to proceed. We've got a Renko sub offline behind you, and other than that, clear track. Have a good afternoon.
Train 3, I copy. A Renko station behind me offline. Thanks.
1537.
Good morning. How can I help you?
My bus was late again today, and I was running late, and I was wondering if I can do a drop-off only.
Just a moment, I'm trying to pull up my info here.
Train 74.
About in about 5 minutes. You have people on your bus already?
No.
Okay, why don't you go ahead and set it to 185th and Stark, and they'll pick it up there, and she'll hopefully only be like 5 minutes or so late.
Could you repeat that again, please?
Why don't you shoot up to 185 and Stark?
Copy that.
Sorry, 1538.
Train number 74.
74, I have a 5-year-old child that got off the train. The mom's still on the train. I'm 2 car lengths off the platform at Main Street. I need to reverse back to reunite the child and the mother.
All right, you're clear for that.
Sorry, for some reason my radio turned off. You're clear to reverse it back into the ladder.
5667.
Yeah, Mick, I get your request to talk?
Yeah, I think I'm lost here. I was trying to follow your detour directions, and they have on 35th and Hume, and I'm trying to figure where I can get back onto Beaverton Hillfield. Those directions were very poor.
Which directions are you talking about? I don't see any directions for 56.
Well, it says line 5456 westbound, regular to Capitol Highway, Bertha, continue into Vermont, Hillside Highway until further notice.
And that's for 56, 54, 56? And that's on your BDS or on your hard copy?
Okay, I am the 5667, and I'm trying to follow the directions. I'm now in Loyola Village because the directions are very poor.
I need you to answer my questions. Is that on your BDS or is that a hard copy that somebody gave you?
BDS.
Because I do not see anything about what you're talking about. Let me see if I can find out if it was something from earlier. Hold on a second. 17.
Lake Oswego Country Club Road.
Do you know anything about the 54, 56s on some sort of reroute over by Capitol Highway, or, yeah, Capitol Highway, I guess?
No, unless that's something this morning. I never did see the soup that I relieved, so news to me.
Well, okay, we got 56, 67, got a leftover canceled reroute because we don't have the BDS anymore, so it's, I don't know, stuck in his box for some reason, and he tried to find it and he got lost. He is now on 30th. Looks like he's northbound on 30th, approaching Hume.
All right, I'm going to wait till I get Kerr Parkway to Barber, where maybe I'll get reception. Everything's broken up with you, but I think I got the gist of it so far. I'll head that way.
Next, 1543. And
on Beaverton Hillsdale, and you'll be back on route.
10-4, thanks dispatch.
Alright, 1544.
Comes a problem, we'll have to put our buses on bridge reroute if it is. Well, it's not really a problem other than there's a whole bunch of buses stuck behind it, and we don't know why it's blocked. We don't know what's going on, whether it's going to be a long-term, short-term, or whether it's going to be forever.
9116, I'll head over there from North Terminal.
Yeah, 1544.
Anyway, the man is in his vehicle. He hit the bus pretty hard, but he's denying medical help. But if I could have a road supervisor or someone out here.
We got one headed your way. So, no injuries on the bus either?
They're all saying they're fine. There were two people sitting on that side. One person saw what happened. And they're all saying they're okay.
Are you guys blocking?
Yes, we are. And I don't want to move it till the road supervisor gets here and looks.
Okay, Diane. Start handing out cards, exchanging information. We have supervisor headed your way.
Very much.
45.
Gateway. 512, 133rd, and Shaver involved. No injuries at this time. She was turning left and made contact with another auto. Nice copy. And she told me to tell you they're blocking as well, but they're in the neighborhood. Thanks. 1546.
tried to buy tickets that could not issue tickets to get their money back. Finally, the second time we got it to give her a ticket, so that may be just an intermittent problem. And somebody else said CVM 129 was also not dispensing tickets, or wouldn't buy tickets, but I'm standing there, everything looks okay with it. I just didn't put any money into it yet, so I'll watch somebody and get back to you on that one.
Okay, I copy. 1547. Once again, for all Blue Line trains, we do have Orenco sub offline. Not in the area, please. Orenco sub offline. Information at 1547.
A3 release.
Train number 23.
192 heading west at Ruby.
Welcome aboard, Rob. Orenco sub is offline. Other than that, we have clear track.
Okay, thanks. Have a good day.
You too. 1548.
It looks like all the clump of buses are moving now. Looks like whatever's blocking, it's not blocking anymore. They're getting across the river now.
I'll swing by and check it out anyway. Yesterday, at this time of day, they were doing some filming. Maybe they're doing some follow-up filming or something today. I'll swing by anyway.
It looked like it was just eastbound at this time. 1548.
Here you go.
Thank you. Appreciate your help.
You 348.
Alrighty, no problem.
345 out.
1549.
Alright, better reception now. Where's that bus at? And did you ever discover what the reroute was?
Was something early this morning. I don't even have a clue. Been gone for a long time, I guess. Been gone since like 9 this morning.
Alright, somewhere on Capitol, I take it. Okay, I'll just sweep the area, but first, where's that bus at?
He looks like he made it out of the neighborhood because he's now on Beaverton Hillsdale Highway. So I think he's good to go.
Alright, I'm just going to run the route and make sure there's no surprises over there.
Copy. Yeah, 1549.
Train 43.
Train 43.
Radio problems. Release at 760, number 2539.
Welcome aboard, Joe. We've got clear track. Have a good night.
NBC.
1550.
The St. John's Bridge, just make a right on Lombard instead of a left.
Okay, copy that. Right on St. Louis and Lombard. We'll take care of that for you.
Thank you. And we're clear in 351. 904. What's blocking your route?
Outbound on the Sheridan curves, the police have the outer lane blocked on the first curve, so you have to go over the curb to go get down it.
Okay, and where is this at?
The Sheridan curves, Sheridan Boulevard and 4th Avenue.
I'll get supervisor over there. You made it through, okay?
I just had to go over the curb.
I'll let him know. Thank you. 1551.
Oh gosh, Maine and Salmon. We've got a 9 reporting at Sheridan curves at 4th Avenue. There's a police. The police is blocking one lane of the curves going towards the Ross Island Bridge and First and Arthur and all that. And he said in order to get around the curves, he has to go up on the sidewalk. That doesn't sound good, though. Go down there and look for you. Thanks. 1553.
I can back up a couple hundred feet to where the apartment is, where I'm picking up. Or I can just try to... I'm going to have to turn around anyway, so I think I might back up. Maybe not all the way, but just back up into that part of the parking lot and get my customer over.
10-4, thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Over.
Clear 1554.
It may take me a minute longer, but thanks for the offer.
No reason to be rude. No, I'm just kidding. All right, I'll be clear.
1554.
55.
Get the line and train on bus 2832.
Through. Wanted to use what? The broom that we have on the bus because I guess I don't know what happened, but I guess it was a bunch of nails in the street, and so he stopped me and wanted to use the broom. Has he finished using it? Excuse me, I didn't hear you. Finished using it? No, he's still up there and he's still sweeping the nails. I'll note that you're delayed and why, and that's fine. Thank you for letting us know. Clear 1556.
How can I help you?
It's 139th and Stark. There's construction that is blocking the stop there. Driver's going to have to be forced to use the corner just prior to that.
139?
Yes, ma'am, 139.
I'll get supervisor over there, thank you.
Bye-bye.
357.
Radio check.
Houston, do you copy?
Do now. Did you hear any of my messages?
Since the last time we talked when you were going to send in a cancel the door?
The staff has told me they found dry pants for the passenger and they have put her in the dry pants.
As long as she has dry pants, she is good to go.
Okay, I'll load it up. By the way, my handset earpiece is not working. I pick up on the command pick up handset, and all I hear is a click. And I think I was told last time it was a channel issue.
It seemed like it was a channel issue because as soon as I turned the channel, I was able to hear you this time.
Anyway, I'll load the passenger now. 269 out.
Becky, are you showing any faults with the TBMs at 82nd?
Stand by, I'll have to look that up.
9402.
520, did you call me back?
520, stand by for just a second. I'm still looking it up.
130 or 31 on the air today.
I have a 9131 in my notes, but I don't have any kind of times for it. All we can do is cross our fingers. 9131.
9131 on my gateway.
84, fallback.
84, copy.
Crew door to get it free.
Make sure you take your portable with you.
Will do.
Very much. 1602.
Could you stand by at that location and wait for a standby for supervisor, please?
Okay.
Thank you. 1602.
Copy.
1603.
One's rolling.
Hi, copy. One's rolling. 1604.
21. 21.
530 at 1056.
Welcome over, Bonnie. You're clear to proceed. We've got Orenco sub offline, and other than that, clear track. Have a good night.
Southeast Division at 11th, waiting for a stop. We were stopped, waiting for a turn, and I got rear-ended by a van XYY 515 license plates, a gray Dodge. The lady's waiting behind me. Over.
So you're rear-ended by a gray Dodge van, license plate XYY 515, and is everyone okay, or does anyone need any 911 attention?
Needing medical attention at the moment, no. And they said they were okay in the car, and I have 3 riders. Over.
Okay, and is there any damage to either vehicle?
I've been staying with the thing, so I haven't inspected a whole lot of the damage. It was a good strong hit, and I'll do that at some point here, but I wanted to be here with this phone more. Over.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense, no worries. But I'm gonna see what I can do. I know Clary's already pre-tripped the bus to get out to you. If you want to go inspect and just get back to me as soon as you can, I can get a supervisor on the way, hopefully.
Thank you, 10-4.
Yeah, 1607.
Okay, go ahead. 236. Vehicle 1 was a stop sign. Made a full stop, went to proceed in the left turn. During that left turn, vehicle number 2 came from the left and rammed into the left front wheel on number 1. Damage to number 1, just a dinged up wheel. There's a slight gash in the splash guard. Paint transfer on the lug nuts. Damage to number 2, looks like the front bumper has come detached on both ends. However, it is still partially attached in the middle. Part of the fender, or rather the bumper, is rubbing the left front tire, so we don't know if this is drivable as of yet. Until we know that, I cannot give you a test determination. There's no injuries on either vehicle, however. And transit police was called by one of the neighborhood watchdogs.
Oh, good. We're all protected then. Okay, we'll wait for the tow result. 1608.
How do you do that? Okay. Just pick up your time at, this is skip that first trip. Pick up your time, VA Hospital 445.
Yeah, I get it. All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All right.
There's, I think they hurt their leg. Okay, can you tell if they're bleeding or anything? Can you ask them? They're not bleeding. Can you ask them what's hurting on them and where, and if they're, where the pain is? Hold on.
501, bus 1427, we're sending medical to. Somebody fell down the back stairs and out the bus and hurt their leg. So we are sending medical to the Rose Quarter, and I believe they are, they're pointed north at the Rose Quarter.
Copy, I'm en route.
1610.
Fine in that department, probably saying it's 50.
Okay, and once again, there's no blood or anything that you saw when you went and talked to him?
No, there's no blood.
Okay, and does his leg look normal, or is it like it's facing the wrong directions or anything?
No, he says just as me, I can't see anything. He's got his legs crossed and got on his jeans.
You're welcome. 1611.
It's a system failure.
I'm going to bother Carter then. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you. 411.
8350. 2069. I just changed his headlight, however, it still doesn't work. So we've got lots of hours of daylight left, but sometime before dark, could we put him on the trade list? Yeah, I'll get him over to the trade list. That's 2069.
9, do you have a bus number?
2924. Send them to this trade list. Thanks. S1614.
Ship number 14091, William McCrary, is a WN1. He's in a powered chair.
10-4. Well, thanks for the information. Yeah, I'm sorry we did not know that.
Yeah. Little surprise kind of woke everybody up here.
I get a request to talk.
I just want to let you know I had to take a 10-minute break. I had to use the restroom and get some water, so I'm going to be running real late getting back to the yard, if that's okay.
I see you're almost at Mentor, right?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. 6. No problem. Just pick up that Mentor.
You want to pick him up?
Please.
Or
1616. Priority, did something else happen?
I wanted to ask, I've gotten all the information from this very cooperative person behind me. Is it okay to set her free to go? She would like to go on, but she's not insisting unless we say absolutely not. Over.
We can't keep her there. We'd like her to stay, but we can't keep her there. If you've got all the information, then we've got Will coming out for you right now, and that should be okay if she wants to continue on. I also have, I need to get that information from you, as well as your office needs to know where your keys are, your car keys.
Just a second. Oh my gosh. I apologize. I have them on me, and I usually drop them off, and I didn't. I failed that. Also, I wanted to know, could I move forward then and around the corner to be out of the turn lane? This is kind of a rush hour, and it's an awkward position to be in.
Definitely, if you feel unsafe, move it to another location. Will's on your way, though, so I need to know what location that is. So why don't you go ahead and move the bus, and then get back to me with the details on the damage, and let me know where you're at so I can let him know.
10-4.
Copy that on standby.
1. Copy. 1618.
Back and down there in the radiation, they're still trying to figure out how to put her back in the chair, so I told her daughter to just go ahead and call and try to get another bus sent to her.
Definitely. Just send in your no-show and continue on.
Is there a no-show 5 minutes or a no-show cancel?
5 minutes.
Thank you, Claire.
1018. Hi, welcome back, Aaron. You're clear to proceed, and you've got clear track out east. Have a good trip.
35 copies.
1619. Yeah, this is Nicole. You had a couple no-shows?
For customer 19103, nobody on the lobby. And I went to the other stop and I asked him on the front desk, and I called the name on the waiting area and nobody responded.
What did they say at the front desk?
I don't know if she was on the main entrance and they called and nobody was there.
10-4, thank you.
Thank you.
When I started out with the van, the needle was just under half a tank. So I don't know if my needle's reading right or not, because I haven't driven all that much, but now it's telling me I only have 1/8 of a tank left in the van.
Okay, let me check with your office, and I'll send you a text message.
10-4.
1621.
So then I gotta get out and jiggle it and make it release and then close.
All right, Kim, do you think you can make it to Beaverton to see the mechanic truck?
Yes, I've just asked people to come out the front door and then I just don't open the back.
That'll work. Look for the mechanic. We'll see if he can fix it for you.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks. 1622.
2-3, you copy me?
3302, how can I help you?
The clock on me is 6 a.m. Is there any way to change that?
No, they're having issues today. You can try when you get downtown, take the BDS card out and shut the battery off. Looks like you're there. If you shut it off about 10 minutes, that might reset it, but the whole system is having issues today.
It's okay, it's kind of a system-wide thing. Alright, I didn't know.
423.
157, where are you at?
Went around the corner, the long corner though. I turned onto 11th, went across the railroad tracks, turned onto Clinton, and I'm at a corner that has got the address 2801 Southeast 10th on it. Just an access to Powell Avenue, if that helps the supervisor.
2801 Southeast 10th Avenue? I will let him know. And now, the other questions I have is the other driver was an Oregon plate?
Oregon plate, XYY 515.
Awesome. And do you know the model and the year?
Is a Dodge 2001 Caravan. It's a blue-gray.
And now how about damage to both vehicles? Was there any, or how is it looking?
Just scuffs on her bumper, above her license plate. Very minimal though, and I didn't see a whole lot of new scuffs. The bumper on this bus was scuffed to start, and so I couldn't really detect any in the spot. She stayed pretty much within a foot of where it happened, so I think I got a pretty good sense of where it would be, right central in the middle of the back of our bus, and I believe the bus would be fine to drive from what I see and what I feel. Over.
Okay, copy that. So I will let Will know, and so if that bus is good to go, I'll let them know to hold off on pre-trip in this other bus, and we'll see where we go from there. Thanks.
This is Block 7518, operator 6745. 518, how can I help you?
Sorry, I couldn't remember which button to push. The bus keeps, turning off as I'm driving, saying wait to start, and then it goes back on again. It's done that twice now.
Okay, have you got to, let's see, where are you at? Maybe when you get to Hollywood Transit Center, or you're doing a 70. Is that what you're doing a 70. Okay, maybe when you get a good spot, take the BDS card out, shut the bus off for a minute, and see if that resets it. If it does it again, call me. We can send a mechanical rolling and I'll send the truck to you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, 427.
Okay, 06, coming in loud and clear.
Copy that. 293. This is Nicole, can I help you?
Yeah, just to let you know, there's an accident on Roy Rogers going north into Beaverton. Traffic is backed up. I'm sitting still. I think there's an accident. I see flashing lights up ahead.
10-4, thank you.
So, you guys just sent me an add-on that I don't know when I'm going to even get off of this road, because I've been on it for about 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes.
As of now, it shouldn't affect the add-on, but I will keep an eye on it.
Okay, because I'm going to take my break when I drop these two off, so keep that also in mind. Thank you.
If you look at the add-on, it's actually scheduled for you to pick up after you drop off Jesse Canepa.
So have you already dropped off David Tiger?
Marvin.
I know, but that was a transferred ride, so you're actually in a ride that's no longer on your manifest.
Hold on a second, okay?
Stand by.
Perfect. Okay, do you see the motor guard override, the red toggle switch there? It's got a red cover on it.
I'm sure it did at one time, but yeah, I see that toggle switch.
It is going to be 2 rows up towards the window from that and 1 over to the left. So it's the second toggle switch on the top from your master switch.
Passenger signal?
Passenger signal. Once you turn that on, you should be able to hear people pulling the cord.
Okay, that was one issue. It doesn't have a Neil on this bus, correct?
Negative, no Neil.
Okay, it's just been years since I've driven a 1700. All right, we got it. Thank you.
Problem, it is 1637. Sorry, 31.
You have transfers on your BDS, including this one. This ride is no longer on your manifest. Have you checked your BDS recently?
Checked it when it had,
I'm sorry, you cut out.
it had, Sandra Harper, 59, 18546.
Right, and since then, that was about 2 hours ago, since then we've sent you a transfer for Edgett Marvin and for Sean Clausen, and again for Shannon Harper was transferred off of your route, and you haven't acknowledged any of these, so are you just not getting them?
I can't even clear out the first one.
Do you have a trainer with you?
Oh.
You should be able to just acknowledge it, and it should go away. I think I can double check with someone who's more familiar with the buses, though.
Okay, so I got Walter on the bus. So 6677.
Okay, Marvin should be on a cab, so why don't we just go ahead and take him back off at this point?
We take him back to the place?
No, no, never mind, just keep him in your bus and I'll put him back on there. But I need you to work with your BDS a little bit. Right now, the only other ride you have is Barbara Mendius, and that is it. Are you still there? 6 I'm sorry, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Hi, Barbara.
She's the only other person on your manifest right now, but we might want to have you get double checked with that, with the BDS training. I'll call your office and see if they can help you out. But, oh.
Pick up Barbara.
Yeah, you have to pick up Barbara still, and how you get rid of that message is you have to acknowledge it, and then you have to press send. So you have to do both of those things, and it should get rid of the first one. So every time you do that, you should be able to see all the other messages we sent, so you're probably going to be pretty backed up in your queue there.
Okay, so I'm still picking up Barbara and dropping off Marvin.
Picking up Barbara, but do you understand how to acknowledge your messages so you can get the rest of them?
I'm trying. Hold on a second.
No worries, I understand. It's still new. No worries, I understand.
9906.
Did you copy all that?
Been out. I'll give her a phone call.
Okay, thanks. 1635. 06.
85. Just couldn't document the fact the bus was stopped, doors open. It'll be a no test.
No test. 1636.
Deacon, I said he left the cell phone on the bus going the other direction. He went through Deacon, 22nd Deacon about 4:30. He was sitting right behind the driver, kind of in the handicapped area.
Hey, is he on your bus still?
Stopped me, because he just crossed the street. He was just going the other way. He just crossed the street and asked if I'd call in and get the driver to look for it. He was going to call lost and found.
I'll put a message out to the 75. And it looks like your followers behind you. Why don't you drop off only to, like, let's say 39th and Hawthorne?
Copy that. Thank you very much. Also, while I'm here, is it possible I could maybe trade that follower bus? I got this 2100 and really slowing me down. I think this is my follower's last trip out to Milwaukee, then she's done.
I'll make it happen. Thanks. 437.
Alright, copy, thanks. 1637.
You had a request to talk?
Wanted to let you know I'm going to be having lunch in a couple of minutes. I diverted to pick up that add-on, and so I'm going to lunch down at Durham and 99W.
Go for it. Thank you.
Bye. One release.
Train number 1.
1981, leaving, ready to go.
All right, welcome aboard. Orenco is offline. Other than that, you have clear tracks.
I copy that. Have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
75.
75, it's Jen. Get your no-show Kaiser and nephrology. What can you tell me?
Yeah, I didn't see any Wesley Smith or anyone else there.
Copy that. Thank you.
1640.
Boo, I got a request to talk. What's up?
I'm sorry to bother you this time of day, but I keep seeing my clock get later and later. I'm now 18 minutes late, and my break at Powell Garage, I usually haul back 1, if not 2, bus operators. Could you please call Powell Garage and let them know I will be there, but a little late?
Okay. Where are you at right now, Boo?
There's heavy traffic trying to get under that tunnel to get on the Ross Island Bridge.
Okay. Looks like your follower's with you, so as soon as you get clear and traffic and can start moving, go ahead and drop off only all the way to the Powell Garage for your layover there.
I will do that, thank you. Yeah, he's right in front of me.
Alright, and I'll let the station agents know. Thanks, Boo.
Thank you, have a good day.
1642.
Roll.
Last unit that yelled on the radio.
Sighted. Number 12.
Number 12, go ahead.
Say the train's excited too. I had a prop dynamic. This would be the second occurrence. It was, it came right after the oxtail that I picked up at 108 westbound.
All right, what do you have in your LIP?
Currently the LIP is clear. Prop dynamic went away, and now I just am sitting with an oxtail on the near side of 102.
What car and cab are you currently in, please?
111 Alpha. Couple. Bravo, Bravo.
9527. Train number 12, you're clear to SOP into 102. Proceed on a proper indication from 102.
I copy. In the oxtail, I'm going to assume that it's something to do with the trailer.
Well, I'm trying to call the supervisor. 9527.
525, Gateway.
Sorry about that, Johnny. Train 12 is going to be coming your way. She's westbound, coming into 102. When he gets into Gateway, I'm going to have him key out. I'd like you to key into the trailing car, couple the cab, let it sit for about a minute, and see if we have any indications on the LIP, please.
I copy train 12 westbound. I'll key into the couple cab and see if we have any indications.
Train 12, when you get into Gateway, I'd like you to open your doors and then key out so the supervisor can check for any indications in your trailing car, coupled cab.
I copy. And when you were speaking with him, everything is now clear, and we're rolling into 102.
I'd still like him to do that just in case, please.
Of course. Thank you, ma'am. We'll let you know.
1645.
Needs to be towed, but I still cannot get a straight answer out of them as whether they want medical. At one point they say yes, and the next point they say no, he'll seek it on his own, but sounds like the tow is a for sure thing.
Tow, and we do have we called for some help on getting it filled, so they're sending out an extra with a paddle. So we'll do it that way. We'll go ahead and road call the bus and you can secure it.
Park southbound 133 near side Shaver.
33 near side Shaver, got it.
Hey, 384, it's Jen. I got your reroute. I'm not sure what you want to move because it looks like you're at Carlene's now.
Well, as long as it clear, it'd be better to go down 181st and over to Powell, then over to Shattuck Way, and then going out to Boring.
Okay, that'd be A-okay. I thought you wanted to move and do that before Carlene, but as long as it's still afterwards, you're great.
I just arrived here, so that's why I was hitting it. Arrived here, and then I hit the reroute.
No problems. You're just ahead of me. Thanks, so I'll get it updated.
115.
8501. Christina, I got you ready for service, and so I know you're just going to hang out there and start your next trip on time, and just give us a call at the end of your shift. You. Good day. At 1648.
81 sled.
81 coming.
Train 23.
92 West, Sunset.
Can you get to Elmo, look for a report operator to give you a new radio?
Okay, thanks.
You bet. 1649.
That looks like the handle that's used to manually stow the lift. It's outside of the compartment. I didn't have time to deal with it and open up that tight compartment. Could maybe 8350 catch them somewhere en route. At the jack handle to pump in the. Is that something he could just put under his seat or next to his seat until he gets to the end or gets back to the garage? I found it laying on the floor by the fair. That would work if 8350 is close by. I'm sure it would be a pretty simple thing to open up that side compartment. But if not, he can have somebody do it when he goes in. We'll take care of it. Thanks. At 1650.
We already have this, but the ticket machine here at Guatemala, the gas machine isn't working.
Okay, and 2-3. So ticket at machine at Guatemala, what's it doing?
Not taking bills, it's not working.
You got the number?
Give me 1 second. 9523, ticket machine 148.
Hey, I copy. 148, no bill. 1652.
Train 12, train 12, pick up your handset. Christy, where are you?
I am 122nd.
Okay, what time are you supposed to be at 122nd?
In Greenhouse, Farmington.
Yeah. Did you notice you're running hot, or what's up?
Absolutely did. That's why I pulled over.
on the other side, but traffic was backing up, so I pulled up here in the safer spot.
Okay. Just remember, you can only be a minute 59 seconds early. You can't leave early at all. So kind of keep an eye on your clock and your watch and make sure you're not running hot in case you end up passing up people that are trying to get you because you're the Gresham bus.
I copy that. Thank you.
All right. 16:54.
16:55.
Hello, dispatch. This is 366 Lenny.
366, go ahead.
So on Powell Boulevard Ankle and Foot Clinic, I went in there and asked, and they said she had left about 3:30.
Copy that, thank you. 16:55.
And 9112. Alright, beginning transport mileage is 284. Hope to God we make it in time. Yeah, turn on your whirly lights. Alright, 284. 1656.
This is block 7518, operator 6745.
Shelly, you got a mechanical still rolling message?
Yeah, I'm still rolling. When I'm driving it, it like dies and then jump starts itself. It's done it 3 times, and I also have ABS fail coming up.
Okay, ABS fail just means you have your ABS system isn't working. It just means your brakes are like normal bus brakes instead of the anti-lock. But let's see here. Where are you at right now?
I'm on 17th, getting close to the Milwaukee Transit Center.
Okay. Is there any alarms or anything coming on when it's shutting down, and or is it got a hot engine or anything like that?
It has a wait to start light that comes on and one other that I'm not catching because it does it so quickly, but no hot engine lights.
Have you checked your fluid or anything like that?
I have not. I've turned off the, I've taken the BDS out and turned off the battery and turned it back on.
Okay. When you get to Milwaukee Transit Center, why don't you check and see if you've got coolant in the sight glass? If everything seems to be okay and you haven't leaked anything out, did it just recently die or has it been a while?
I started my shift at about 3:09 and it's done it 3 times since, and it just recently did it like 3 minutes ago. Well, when I called you.
Okay. Yeah, check your fluid there real quick at Milwaukee. If everything looks okay, I want you to take it back to Center Street Garage and get a new bus. I'll call them and let them know you're coming. If it looks like you're low on coolant or something like that, or you've got a leak going, stay there and call me right back with a mechanical tied up. And then if everything looks good and you go get a new bus, send me ready for service when you have your new bus.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. It is 16:59.
172 Dale.
172, you wanted to reroute?
Yeah, I'm doing all of them backwards.
Okay, will do. Clear 1700.
Release.
Train 42.
Doing BTC operator 6418. Signed in, train orders, ready to go.
All aboard, Rob. For Red Line trains, we have clear track. Have a good night.
Copy that, you too. Thanks.
1701.
Buttons, but it will not move in any gear, and I am leaking something horrible out of the back end.
Okay, sounds like trans fluid. Is it in a position where you can put the garbage can underneath it to maybe catch some of that, or no?
Yeah, I could probably do that.
If you can do it safely, go ahead and do that. Otherwise, don't worry about it. We just mainly want to try to keep whatever's coming out not to go down the drain. And I got you tied up, it looks like 82 in Kazi, is that right?
Correct. I'm northbound on to 82nd just after I turned off Kazi.
Okay, we'll get somebody to you as quick as we can. James, if you can help your passengers catch the next one, that would be helpful. And,
two people on. I just come from the town center, so they're already gone.
Good. Okay. Copy that, James. And if you can put your back hatch up and some triangles out, if you can do so safely.
Will do.
All right, 1702.
Real bad. We're going to have him catch a lot of it, hopefully with the garbage can.
Okay, you said north of Kazi?
Right around the corner from Kazi. He just turned right onto 82nd from Kazi, and that's when he heard something blow. And that's lost all the gears, and transmission is flashing.
Which direction?
Down.
You probably told me if I missed it. All right, thanks.
Not a problem. 9114, did you copy?
That's affirmative, JNHGC.
Thanks. 1703.
350.
350.
5771 has a couple of problems. Can we put it on the trade list? She's going to go ahead and just use the front doors, but that's going to be a hassle on 57, which is a heavily used route, to have everybody get off the front door. So if we could put her on the trade list, that'd be appreciated.
Okay. Should we put it like a sensor or what's going on with it?
It's the electronic sensor for the rear door.
We'll move it to the trade list. 1704.
Operator 49, signal 72. I have my train orders. Put the park subs offline or tonight, clear track. Have a good night. Copy. Thanks. 1704.
14.
I'm 23.
805.
Where and what?
And steal a bike off of the front.
Complaining? Police non-emergency. What's that?
7237, which is an offline 19. What it says on my corner card, and that's what the operator told me he was.
7237? 7237?
Yes. He was a really late follower behind him. 1946, it's already been done, but I had him dead head up to 5th and Broadway. They were going to the exact same locations, 28. And that should put him real close to being on schedule.
1708.
Train 3. 536, 156, signed in red. Have a lovely Trimet afternoon. AU2, wrinkle subs offline. Have a great night. No, thank you. Take care.
10.
Of the bike. 5771.
Hey, Kimberly, I got a bus that's going to come up behind you and catch you somewhere en route there and trade you. So look for bus 2929 to make a trade with you en route somewhere. So just kind of keep an eye out for a bus to show up behind you and trade them out.
Okay, thank you.
All right. And let's see here. Can you make sure and write a card on that if you didn't already?
All right.
Thank you. 1710.
Black top.
Call. 70 Jen, I got your no show at Costco. What can you tell me?
waited at the entrance and exit there and walked and looked in the restaurant. Nobody there, so nobody showed up, so I'm just leaving now.
Yeah, thank you. 1711.
26 on Aridicus.
Train 26, I copy. 1711. 1711.
7147 here.
Hey, Carter, I got your request to talk.
I got a message about driving a company car back from Ed. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, that's a station agent. Apparently wants to know if you want to drive the car back on your relief there. I'm guessing you're getting relieved at sometime soon.
Negative. I'm driving a 71 and I'm supposed to take the bus back to the garage, so I'm rather confused.
Well, so is the station agent, apparently. Okay, I'll let him know that you're garage bound at the end of the line and you don't need the company car, so. Alright, thanks, Carter.
I've got one more trip, and then I will drive the bus back to the garage unless something's going on I don't know about.
Yeah, I don't know anything else. Station agents are talking to you about this stuff, so. Alright, I'll let him know, and as far as I know, just follow your paddle out and take the bus back to the garage when you're done.
Okay, thanks. Have a good night.
Okay, thanks. 1713.
Is on a red at 86. My mind just came up.
This is block 7518, operator 6745.
Shelley, I got your tied up message?
Yeah, I'm looking at the coolant level. It's below half. It's just barely registering. You told me to call if that was the case and you would come out, or do you want me to come back to the garage?
Okay, so you're just talking in the sight glass. It's not completely full in the sight glass. It's just a little bit full.
Yeah, it's just barely full from what I saw.
Okay, yeah, that should be still good. Go ahead and take that back to the garage. You should still be able to make that. They know you're coming.
Okay, thanks.
All right, thanks. It is 1717.
Train 3. It's train 43. Guy at Mount Hood said the machine took his money. I just told him to ride. Alright, copy. 1717.
9114. Coffee, go ahead.
That bus was already at the garage.
Alright, that was fast. Alright.
That's 1718.
7CEC.
Oh, okay, copy. We'll see about getting somebody over there to check it out. Thanks, Ron. 1718.
66, release.
Kimberly, I got you ready for service from you, but I'm not really sure what it's for.
I'm sorry, I was wondering if I hit the wrong one. I'm extremely full already because I'm so far down and I picked up so many people at Beaverton Transit that I was supposed to hit pass up.
Okay, copy that. Let me look real quick since I got you here on the line. I'll see where your where your trade bus is here. See here, 54, 67. They're at Beaverton still at the moment, so I would imagine they're probably not going to catch you any sooner than Hillsboro. So keep an eye out for them. Do the best you can. If you see your follower, do you see your follower already?
No, but I did see him pull into Beaverton Transit, so he might have had a break.
Yeah, I don't see him. So do the best you can. If you see him, call me back right away. If it's not your trade bus, if it's you see your follower, let me know.
Okay.
All right, thanks. 1720.
91, 14.
That's 14.
We're trying 7256. It's garage bound in 10 minutes. See if we can use that one.
say 7256?
Yes, sir.
I'll give him the call. Yeah, 1721.
Boys, I got 2 bars. I got 6 minutes late. I know it. Play well, but he passed me up already. So why you do that? Why you don't pull up on time and wait up me? Take out first, then after he follow me.
I don't know. So you said he pulled out of the out of Clackamas late?
On time, but my leader, he doesn't pull out and waiting for me to pull out first.
Okay, so he pulls out at 5:01 when you pull out?
Yes, but he doesn't pull out before me. He waits for me to pull out first. Bus number 2543.
I'll give him a call. You said you're full now, though, and he's empty?
Yeah, I got full load now and 6 minutes late.
Do the best you can, and I'll talk to your leader. 1722.
Kings Hill, eastbound.
A call from Joe Gwen on the CBD air, please.
42 copy, call CBD from Zeldwin.
And train 37.
Call at Kings Hill.
1723.
Stop anywhere, I'll just get everybody.
Do your best you can. Thanks, Jacob. It's 1723.
80 mileage. Mileage is 95771.5.
And the overhead is completely dead.
Did you say 7269?
Yeah, that's what the line and train said, unless you had something different. But the bus number is correct.
6. Train orders ready to go, round 2.
Now, what's your operator number again?
3612.
Okay, copy. Clear track. Runkle Subs offline. Have a good rest of your night.
32, I copy. Thank you. You do the same.
1725. I told her to put a card on the overhead since you only got like one last trip or something like that.
Give her a call. 1725. 9112. 12. Ending mileage 291, and that's probably going to be the beginning mileage. Unless I get called away, I'll just run out to Powell when we're done. Okay, ending 291. 26.
Train 14.
14.
I'll get back to you.
Get back on the main line. Train 37.
Kings Hill, eastbound.
We're clear to proceed.
Be clear to proceed.
48.
48 approaching Alma westbound.
Route code 91.
Code 91.
1728.
113, 10-8.
Hi, this is Daphne 7708, and I'm at 205th and Halsey, and we've got people on board that want to know if the 81's still running it. I don't have any information in my pouch. Can you help?
Oh, let me look really quick. 81, I think it is. Let me look really quick here, though. Which way are they trying to go?
Because I'm heading into downtown Scottsdale, so it'd have to be back towards Gateway.
Okay, there's looks like the last one leaves Glen Auto Park at 5:41.
Good then, 541 at the, and you said at the park? Well, going up the hill, wherever it is over here. Yeah, okay.
Alright, mid 1729.
Thank you.
256 bus 2533, you think? Okay, we'll verify that. Yeah, the other one was the mechanic arrived. Got it. At 1730. And 734?
Seems like somebody was trying to get a hold of me on the BDS.
Tough question for you. Do you have your 734 pouch with you?
Yeah, Dwayne, I got your request to talk. What's up?
Destination, I was a apologist. Sent me a text message about a 5 ago. Wanted to know if I could drive the company car back. I'm being relieved this trip at Milwaukee, pal, and all I can answer is yes or no, and I wanted to let him know that my vehicle is parked there as the reason why I can't bring the company car back. If you got time, could you call him and tell him that for me?
Hey, did you answer no to him, though?
Answer no, but it's kind of cold, yes or no, I mean, without an explanation.
Yeah, it's not personal or nothing, so don't worry about it. I'll call him and let him know.
Thank you. 1938 correct.
Alright, 1731.
17-14.
How can I help you?
Somebody has taken the sign that was at 2nd and Lincoln, put it in a bucket of cement, and placed it at 4th and Lincoln. The only problem is it still has a temporary stop closed sign on it.
Okay, so this temporary stop closed line that was at 2nd and Lincoln is at 4th and Lincoln?
That is correct.
Okay. Thank you, Robert. I'll pass it on.
Okay, thank you.
1832.
906.
Courtesy trip for an operator. 750 to the getting miles to Milwaukee and Powell.
Copy. 1732.
For $5. He said, I normally put in $1.50, so I switched her and gave her you. She started calling me a fucking bitch, going off, all of that kind of crap, so I'd like the police out here.
Okay, your location is at Powell and 174th?
She just got off. She seems to be very angry. I tried to give her the fare, give her a transfer, she started just driving that. Give me my fucking fare. That is insane. It must be a full moon out here or something.
Unfortunately, full moon was last week, but hope the rest of your day goes good, Deborah.
Thanks.
33.
Hit the secure me refuse message again so it gets logged for you, and have a nice day. 1733.
6403.
6403 is to Williger in Hamilton, southbound on Terwilliger. And that was now.
All right. When could you just send a text when you get to Tiger TC? Look for the supervisor. Make sure it doesn't run off on me.
And 8240.
40.
How we're trading the bus out and having the operator wait for the roll call. Should we go ahead and do a roll call?
Not yet. I gotta make sure what the problem is.
Alright, we will wait. That's 1735.
Route 360.
360, I got a no-show for Sunday. What can you tell me?
I waited there 10 minutes. The receptionist at the front desk paged her 3 times and informed me that she hadn't seen her today. So, not even sure she's at that building. But it was a 24-hour fitness.
Copy that, thank you. 1736.
And in the bag was a black wallet, and there was nothing in the wallet, cleaned out, and there was nothing in the bag other than a wallet.
Tag it and turn it into the station agents, please.
Okay.
All right, thanks, James. 1736.
Eastbound. I can't get. I got a left door open indication and passenger emergency lights on. I'm not keen on go to a coupled end. Or before I do that, any suggestions?
Do you see any door open light above the door?
914. Okay, if you still need the numbers, I got it all now. And the trade is complete. He didn't say anything. I gave him the numbers you gave me, and that's the last I heard of it. Hold on.
Alright. You need to put your crew switch to close.
For Park Road, like 552 there. Gonna pick up late around that area.
9502, keep clear down to the MSB.
48, are you an MSB?
An MB right now.
Go to MSB and then back up and see if it clears.
An MSB.
They just yelled at this point. One of them's got a taser, and I'm not sure what. That's what she said. I can see one of them now is on the platform yelling.
All right. Can you close your doors and roll?
I'll try.
Is the door still, light still illuminated over that first door?
Door and operator number.
Train number 73.
I had the one guy come up front by me. Everything's fine now. We're going to roll.
News. Thank you, 73.
Fifth turn Broadway. I think it's that just before you cross, go across Fifth and Hall, right before the freeway. There's a lot of cars, crowding into the bus lane, holding us up. They just crowd into the bus lane.
Is that? Everything's moving though, just real slow?
Things are tied up right now. They just went into the bus lane.
Okay, we'll see if we can get somebody down there and get them out of there.
Okay.
1740.
Lit. That's open. Can I cut it out?
Is the door open or did someone pull the passenger emergency knob?
Well, the passenger emergency is going off. The door is closed.
Is the light still lit above the door?
Roger.
Back and reset the red knob.
Copy. Resetting the red knob.
42nd at Sandy.
Michael, I got a lost and found message from you. What's up?
The lady that was just on my bus said that she lost her lady's wallet on an inbound 12 that would have been at 33rd Avenue at around 3:30.
All right, inbound 12 at 3:30. Inbound from where?
From Gresham.
Okay, but 3:30. Where was the bus at 3:30? In Gresham or en route somewhere?
It would have been about 33rd at about 3:30, and the wallet is a lady's wallet with oriental flower print on it.
No, I'll see if I can find it. And she's off your bus, right?
That's correct, and the last name on the wallet is Sayles, S-A-Y-L-E-S.
Okay, thanks, Michael. 1742.
And cancel and select for the yard when you get to Monica. We got 3 trains behind you.
Cancel and select for the yard at Elmo. Gotcha.
1743. 9523, you can be 10-8.
9523, I copy.
How's 624?
24 I got an incident. What's going on?
Well, it's a usual thing with a van. I went over a speed hump. I was slow. I've been over it before and never had a problem, but there's these real low-hanging appendages under the van, and they hit the speed bump.
That's you just scraped the bottom of it?
No, there's no damage or anything. It just made the noise, so I'm letting you know.
After that, no damage, and you and the passenger on board are both okay, no medical needed?
Report, no medic.
After that, go ahead and stand by there for me. I'll get you cleared as soon as I can.
Okay.
1744.
Train number 70.
Good evening, 6155 at 72.
Welcome aboard. Delta Park is offline. Other than that, you have clear track. Have a good afternoon, Ronnie.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. 1745.
Train 82. River Place 8 down. The MAX train blocked me and traffic on Harrison.
You had to SOP S3?
Negative. Once the MAX train went through, I got a preamp. 06.
You always call when I'm in the middle of a drink.
Okay, sorry about that. I'll try better next time. Ending mile 755.
55. No, I just had to swallow fast. All right, Andy, 755, thanks. 1747.
624.
624, it's Jack. I'm sorry. You are clear to continue on for a while. We will need a 4-page over to get back.
Okie dokie.
Thank you. 28.
Service. For service.
Hey, you're going to be filling the 19 train 43. Did they give you a paddle for that?
No, they did not.
Okay, when you get close to the building again, why don't you run in and ask the station agent for a paddle for 19 train 43.
767, copy.
Make your life a whole lot easier. Give me a call when you're ready to roll with that. You can head, hopefully, to, matter of fact, I'll pull up my paddle. Hopefully you'll head to Gateway, I believe. Yeah, Gateway leaves there at 7:10 is what we're hoping.
67, copy.
At 1549.
Reach out and talk to the supervisor, see what they want to do. I'm going to clear at the moment at 1750.
No, I'm not on time. I'm really, really far behind. My follower has caught up to me, and I was told to call you when he does catch up to me.
That's right, you did say that part. I missed that. Okay, go ahead and do drop off only till you're empty, and then deadhead to Forest Grove, and hopefully be able to leave out of there on time.
Sally, you got your new bus ready to go?
I have my new bus.
Okay. Wow. Let's have you, deadhead to Nea. Do you know how to get there?
I do not, other than following the route.
Let's make it easier then. Deadhead to 42 in Killingsworth. So, run down, probably your best bet would be to run down, 12th Avenue, like the 70s go, to Sandy, and then take Sandy up to 42nd and go north on 42nd there. You should be able to get fairly close on time, I would assume, there.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks.
All right, and 17451.
Before selecting, please. We're looking at 1752.
Hey, if you feel as though it's running fine and you're good to continue on, I'd say just keep a close watch on it in case anything starts running funny, and you should be good.
Okay, thank you. 269 out.
Thank you. 1752.
Real good. When you get to Gateway, just so we make sure you can start on time, go ahead and give us a shout on the radio when you arrive at Gateway.
767, copy.
Thanks, Dad. 1753.
Copy that. 1753.
Gleason, I'm going to take 102nd quickly down to Shaver, and Shaver up to 122nd, and hopefully pick it up on time at 122nd Shaver.
Okay, aiming for the 6 o'clock time point. Thank you.
Thank you.
This is 350 base. Please disregard. Over.
Thank you. 1754. 944. 944, go ahead.
I have a bag of groceries. It's in a green recyclable bag.
Okay, well, there's groceries, you said?
Yep.
We don't turn groceries into lost and found. They'll throw them in the trash. So if somebody doesn't come to claim them, you can dispose of them at the end of your day.
Okay, thanks.
1755.
Noted and changed. And 1755.
Nope, sorry. Not lucky there. It's a pair of Kenneth Cole reaction sunglasses.
Okay, copy. That'll work. I'll put it in notes, tag it, and turn it in the station agent, please.
Deal.
Thanks, Jim. 1756.
And what color is the bike?
It is black.
Okay, write up a tag for lost and found, and if later somebody comes to meet you for that, they'll have to sign the tag as proof of handling.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
Guess there is no later on your run, is there? Well, anyway, tag it and turn it in then.
Okay, thanks.
1757.
Police action. These cops could care less if they're blocking me. I've been here about 5 minutes, so apparently that's the score. I've got some unhappy passengers that want to get out. I don't know. You tell me.
Close are you to them?
Yes?
Close are you to the police cars?
Behind them. They know I'm here, but they're doing their thing. They don't care. And I do have a guy that wants. Can I let a guy out the crew door?
Yeah, go ahead. Maybe he'll tell the cops something. We'll see.
There's no, we're about 10 minutes away from the pickup point. 3-1.
Unit 831.
Be leaving 172 for a little while.
Right, copy. Thank you. 1759.
Stallman at 7140 at 82nd and Causey.
Woody, I didn't know they let you out on the bus.
I'm sorry, I didn't copy that. Say it again.
I didn't know that they let you out on a bus.
Occasionally. That's just because I need to get out of the shop.
Copy that. All right, have fun.
Thanks, sir.
1800.
Train number 26. 6 permission to bypass. We're safe and applicable.
26, if you would stand by just a moment, please. Let me check if C-113 is scheduled to depart.
43 on a Reddit Goose.
Copy. Train 26, once 44 gets in there, you will be cleared to select, you will be cleared to bypass. 30, hold at Kings Hill, please.
30 copy, holding Kings Hill.
1902.
This is 439.
Brenda, I got a mechanical tied up. What's up?
Yeah, it started smelling like burning rubber, possibly wiring. I don't know, so I shut it down. My follower took all my people.
Okay. Where are you tied up at?
At far side of 136th on Division, headed east.
And no smoke or fire or anything like that?
No, nothing like that.
Okay. Did you notice if maybe one of your belts came off in the back at all?
Didn't notice, but I can take another look after I use the restroom here at Dairy Queen.
Let us know, and we'll get people headed your way.
Thank you.
Thank you. 1803.
9112.
911271 on Halsey.
Got 439 tied up at 136th Division eastbound with a burning rubber smell. We'll send a mechanic or a road call.
Copy.
240.
The bus tied up at 136th Division eastbound with a burning rubber smell. That's 439, bus 2206.
I'm currently at 82nd Causey working on this 72.
Go ahead and road call that. The other and the road call is out for your 72.
768.
768.
This is operator 2942. I'm in bus 2912, Merlot Garage, ready to roll.
Go to have you head for North Terminal, please.
Copy that. Thank you.
It's blocked off with police activity right in the town, so it's just going like out and around just to get out of here.
Copy that, thank you. 1806.
Route 264, this is Scott.
Scott, Sterling on your XT.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm an address for Katie Schuyler. Is it 4895 Southwest 198th Avenue?
198th Avenue, yes.
I'm having a little bit of difficulty finding the address, but I'm going to keep looking.
Okay, let me see if I can pull something up real quick and see where we're at. 1 second.
Thanks.
So it looks like 198th is a pretty main stretch, and it's going to be in between Southwest Anderson and Southwest Butternut Street.
I mean 5267.
Okay, 911 just told us an accident is blocking. Is there a flow of traffic you can go around it?
The police let me through, so I'm okay now.
Wonderful. Okay, and is tow trucks on the way, do you know?
He didn't say, but it looks like he's going to be clearing out pretty soon here. It's only one car, I believe. I don't know if there was another car involved, but I only see one car. And I think the person that was injured got taken away. And I think he should be cleared in about, I don't know, 20 minutes. I could be wrong, but it doesn't look like much.
Okay, that'll work. Thank you at 1808.
9117.
17.
Yeah, I was just speaking at 6403. I missed most of what was said on the air. 18's going in. What do we got? I'll head that way.
24 blocking 185th northbound at Alderwood. At 5267 apparently got bumped through. Southbound is heavy traffic, but they're getting through, I know that.
Alright, well, Dean's on basically west side Romer. I'll head over there, check it out, make sure there's no other problems with tows and stuff. Give me the next major. I can't picture Alderwood.
Fine.
Alright, is it north or south of that?
Alderwood is one of a cluster of 3 streets just south of Baseline. If you're going north, it would be Honeywood, Longacre, and then Alderwood. But we'll check with that bus that got through and see what the status is.
Alright, I'm near 217. I'll roll that way.
17.
217 going north.
5267 was indeed flagged through, and he said it looks like it's going to clear up within about 10-15 minutes. The followers do at Willow Creek at a quarter after, so may be affected. Single car accident, and the driver of that car has already been transported.
Alright, sounds like I can save gas. I'll be 10-8 unless I hear otherwise.
1811.
There was an issue with missing wallet. It's been found. Thank you very much.
Alright, have a nice day. 1812.
This is Rifle.
Hey, Ed, hon. There's one car accident that's probably blocking a little in your way. They should flag you through, I believe. It's up ahead before Baseline. And if you can't get through, call me back, okay?
Okay, copy for that.
13 after.
34.
Like bus number 2546 has most of his overhead is burned out.
Thank you.
Train 62.
Train 62.
I'm westbound at Gateway. I was just curious if there's a schedule conflict between me and 41, because they leave Gateway on my time almost every day.
I don't know. You should probably talk to the manager about it, Todd. 1816. Clinton Yamhill, may I get a 10-minute loop when I come around?
Sure.
Approximately 9 minutes, and nobody there. Okay, 10-4, thank you. Thank you, dispatch. 296 is clear. Clear 1816. Hi, Cherie. How can I help?
I'm wondering if you guys are cool with it, if you wanted to tell my leader to do drop-off only, because she's filled all the way past the yellow line, it looks like, and I only have about 2 people, and I'm starting to get early, so I'm not being able to pick up my own people. So if it's okay with you guys, please go drop-off only.
Okay, sweetheart, I appreciate that. I'm going to let her know.
You have a good night.
You too, at 1817.
Court.
So it's 4895 Southwest 189 Court.
So that might need to get changed for her pickup.
Is that where you dropped her off at?
Headed there right now.
Alright, I'll update it for now.
Thanks a lot.
9112.
12.
Ending mileage 299.
1819.
1840.
40.
Clear the 7140, 2238.
And did you want to head over to 439 on 136 in East Division?
Yeah, I will. 439, I need the rest of the numbers on that.
39 is bus 2206.
Okay, copy.
20.
Train 15.
Trimet Merlot W996. Do I have some interference ahead?
A little bit. We'll be out of your way momentarily.
Train 15, I got
1821.
Wallet for Bettina, B-E-T-T-I-N-A, Milky, M-I-E-L-K-E, it's a German, and she's got, not a passport, but there's German cards in there and such, so if you get anybody on a Max, kind of freaking out, I've got it.
Okay, sweetie. That'll work. What color is her purse?
It's brown, or no, it's black, and then the wallet inside is kind of a tan design.
Thank you. I'll put that in my notes at 1821, and if we hear from anybody, I'll let them know.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. At 1821.
Mechanic going after 2206 eastbound on Division.
Alright, copy that. Do you need any info or you got it?
The only info I got is it's burning rubber smell and he's eastbound on Division.
Copy that. 439. Alright. Yep, they're eastbound Division at 137th, so have a nice day. 1822.
Is out for 439.
Train 35 defect.
35.
The 105 B cab has one of those seats that has no stopping the swivel. The swivel.
Alright, I'll write it up. Swiveling seat.
I guess that'd be called broken. But yeah, and it also the HVAC. I called it on the left side. HVAC B fault. It's rather warm in the cab, but I can make it half filled just fine.
Okay, I'll make sure that's written up. Thank you. You on Northrop.
Train 28.
Storm 10 Washington.
If you land at Central and you don't see any headlights, we'll need to have you select with a 99.
Copy. Permission to be in and out. It's okay.
28, so track 3 is occupied at the moment. So unless you see somebody coming out and vacating track 3, you'll need to make it a 99.
I copy that part.
1829.
9502, I'll be done for the evening. Have a good night.
9502 tonight, 1829.
Lift 2206, and I'm headed back to the shop.
Okay, thank you. Have a good one at 1831.
I'm at just to get into the Willow Creek.
Yeah, they got your request to talk?
Our police blocked it away, so they make a right turn on the Long Acre, and going into some resident area, it's very, very complicated. And then come up to the baseline, there is no making a left turn, so I gotta go all the way to 175, going around and coming back on baseline to Willow Creek now.
Okay, so the police made you make a left onto Long Acre, is that right?
Make a right on Long Acre.
Okay. Yeah, if it looks like it's too tight, next time just don't go. Tell the police that you won't fit, so, but you're okay now?
I'm okay, but I'm worried about my follower.
Hopefully, we got a supervisor on the way, so hopefully they'll get there first.
Okay, good luck.
Alright, 1833.
Okay, this smack pretty much. I'll let them know and thank you. At 1833.
I'll take a look on their departure time. Stand by just a moment, please. And 28, they're due out at 40, so are you saddled up in your easterly car?
Just about 1 minute.
If you can make it by 36, you'll be clear to bypass platforms where safe and applicable.
Cool, thanks.
1834.
Yes.
Okay, copy. Let's have you do that until you're done there, Jack, and then when you get back to the garage, if you could cart it.
Already been done, my friend, and we certainly will. Just to let you know, thank you much.
Problem, Jack. If you have any problems or if it gets to be like a pain, like you can't keep up with it or whatever, give us a call. We can see about trading you out, but if you can keep it with the known the issue there, it might not be such a bad way.
I agree. We'll let you know if it becomes a problem. Thank you much.
Thanks, Jack. It's 1855, or excuse me, 1835.
9118.
9170, you have a call for District 8.
Spots through. We gave him the heads up, and the police directed him to turn right on Long Acre, so he wandered around through the rights and lefts and everything, and finally made his way back to the 170th and baseline, etc. He's back on route, but he doesn't want to repeat that experience.
All right, well, just so happen I didn't mosey this way. I'm like BHH and Griffith. I will continue out there. And let me get that straight again. It was on 185th and Alderwood, I believe I heard.
Just south of baseline again.
All right, got it.
36. 11.
About 2810 Broadway.
I suppose you could get a coin jam on 7511? There is 2826.
Showing 28, permission to bypass was safe and applicable.
28, affirmative.
Go ahead.
1839.
Christine, I got your route block message. Are you stuck there with the police as well?
Okay,
Okay, you guys already know about it. No, he went ahead and bumped me through, and I didn't know that you guys already knew because I had no message about there being an incident.
Yeah, we haven't got one out yet because we don't have a supervisor on scene, so, and they have been directing rerouting buses, so, or detouring buses on their own, so, they bumped you through and you got through okay?
Yes, he bumped me through because, he wasn't sure that we'd fit down the side street. And it is a motorcycle versus car accident, so it could be there for a while.
Okay, copy that. Well, keep an eye out for a reroute. Does it look like southbound is getting through okay, though?
Southbound is going fine. It's in the northbound lane.
Copy that. Keep an eye out for a reroute. Probably won't affect you for your next northbound, but in any event.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
You too. So, 1841.
It might be a good idea at some point to, like, just have a mop and a bucket at the transit center, because every now and then, like, 2 or 3 times I've had a situation, and it's like, it'd be a lot easier if there's just like a mop and a bucket right there.
And you know what? They know that. They just don't do it.
Okay, well, don't say I didn't have a good idea then.
You and me together. Okay, hon. I'll let you go. And once again, your line of train was 57?
5769, and I'm right now at Century and TV Highway.
Okay, and what's your badge, hon?
Badge? It's the thing that I wear around my neck.
Okay, you're not signed in, so what's your badge?
6357. I wonder why I'm not signed in. That's weird.
Okay, I just only had your bus number, but I'll put everything else in. Thank you. Welcome, 43 after.
Train 1.
Yep, one customer handed me a wallet with cash. They left it on the... Put it in, I have it.
Hey, have we got any description? Men's, women's, leather, fabric, color, anything?
Little red wallet, it's a woman's wallet.
Copy. If we don't get any calls for it, turn it into lost and found, please.
And I cover that.
1844.
1844.
Sound message, what's up?
Got a wallet here with an Oregon ID card for a young man by the name of Everett, W-I-E-T-H-O-R-N.
Okay, copy. Go ahead and tag it and turn it in. I'll put it in notes in case somebody comes looking for it.
Yeah, it says a word is written. I take that back. It's not an Oregon ID card.
But that's the right name, Everett Wheaton?
Ford, yeah.
Okay, copy. Go ahead and tag it and turn it in. Alright, it is 1845.
To deal with today, 5769 in bus 2936. Be at BTC at 701 with a blueberry spill. Might be able to help them clean that up.
Oh, I think we can handle that. Thanks.
768.
68.
I'm at North Terminal.
1847.
Base for car 5. 5. Ready? We're going to go ahead and take that car to the north lot.
5, I copy. I'm just rolling now. You're there in a bit.
117.
9117.
have Christmas in August out here. Lots of lights. It's shut down both directions. I'll be out with the officers here.
Standing by.
Oh, no. 767, Gateway TC.
767. Looks like you pull another round out of there.
767, looks like I'm going to take off here in about 15 minutes or so, about 7:10, according to my paddle.
Why wave that person through? We got to get this car out of the way.
I got it.
No.
47. Train 47, go ahead.
I'm at Beaverton Transit Center. I have a few minutes. I'd like permission to aux off and reset an HVAC.
7, affirmative. You're clear for that.
I copy, thank you.
You bet. 1853.
43, due out of here at 7:10.
Okay. And you have your overhead and everything you need?
Affirmative.
Okay. And then you're filling it out for the evening, or?
I wasn't sure on that. To the other end, I would assume. I didn't know what I would be doing at that point.
Okay. So you have time points and all that you need then?
Yes, I got a paddle from the station agent.
Okay. Thank you much. And talk to you later. 1854.
91 or 14.
114.
263, bus number 2223. Bio radio, overboard reset.
1855.
7. I want to send a message out to the 35. They have a speed trap on Greeley, just, I would say, south of Swan Island. There's about 5 motorcycle cops sitting there, from what I can tell.
Speed trap on Greeley, south of Swan Island. Do you want me to put something out on that?
He might just put a message out to the 35 to watch their speed.
Copy. 1856.
My trailing car, and it went out when I was keyed into the car, to the trailing car. When I got back into my lead car and I keyed up, I have it back.
Does it have to be 312 HVAC default?
I didn't look at the number, but I'm coupled to 324.
Okay, well, I guess you did all you could, and when you head back this way, just let us know which one it is, and we'll write it up for shop.
Okie dokie, thanks.
You bet. 1858.
It's 1858.
Just a mistaken identity. I was clearing with the time. Again, the time was 1857, and it's now 1858.
9117.
117.
Okay, southbound we're getting through. They're letting all traffic through. Northbound we're choked off at J Street. There is no good way around this. I even talked to the officer. He said J is about the best we can do. It's a lot of windy neighborhood type streets. I'm going to wait on 5274, lead him through it as I write down the streets for you, then I'll give you that reroute. And if I could get an AVL on 5274.
at Kinnaman. And if I may recommend, although you obviously lose a stop or two, try Pheasant Lane, a little bit further south, turns into Augusta, straight shot up 170th to baseline.
Yeah, he didn't mention that at all. He took his word because I figured he knows the streets, but I'll sneak around him here and go look at that. You said it was Pheasant?
One south, just north of the bridge on 185th there. Pheasant curves and turns into Augusta.
All right, I found it, but I am going to wait for that 5274. Tell him to look for me. I'll have my overheads on just prior to Pheasant Lane.
Copy the wash track.
I'm in their trailer to Street 12.
Okay, I copy, thank you.
49, rated to Goose.
49, I copy, 1901. Then yeah, Susan, it is the B end. Yeah, unfortunately, I remembered 312 Baker being a problem child. Okay, I'll write it up. Okay, thanks. Yes, 1901.
49, the Goose is clear.
Copy, 1901.
Does this work for the aerial turn?
I don't think so.
Okay.
The route you're on and now your R's to use?
Yes.
I need a description, please.
Male, 17 years old, medium build, about 5'8", 5'9", wearing a light colored t-shirt and dark colored shorts.
30.
Train 30 leaving Willow Creek.
You land at Elmo. Will you hit the cancel button and stand by, please?
Cancel and stand by.
1903.
And 9117.
17.
Okay, I got the driver coming up on me now. It's right Pheasant Lane that you know, and then what, left Augusta?
It turns into Augusta, so Pheasant Lane goes straight and curves right, left, right, into Augusta. So all one street.
Okay. Man, patient cars, okay. No comment.
It's a nice drive, actually. They come out by a school, and then a left 170th up to baseline.
I normally like driving it first, but we're going to see how reliable you are.
Dodi, can I select or still stand by?
30. You are clear to call it.
Copy.
1905. 9524. Police are en route.
I'll let you know when they arrive.
Thank you.
All right, you passed the test, 100%. It is narrow, though. It's kind of a narrow road for an 8.5-foot wide bus, so when you do put out the reroute, make sure they know to stay to the right as far as they can, watching their clearance on their right, of course, and slow order of 10 miles an hour, 5 around the corners, and to tap their horn when coming around a couple of those corners. Other than that, it's all right. So right Pheasant Lane, there is an actual left onto Augusta. You're correct that it just all flows, but it's technically a left. There is a intersection street sign there that they can read. And then left 170 is left base, right 185th.
The until further notice?
Yeah, I only got about an hour or so, and I got to head in. So, and I know 20's tied up with the Washington Park, so they should be able to tell it's clear because Jay's just up ahead, flares across with a police car. So when they see that gone, they can go back to regular.
Okay. 1909.
And one quick note, I'm going to fuel close to this location, and I'll come back to this, finish it up. So I have to go in.
Yeah, the add-on that I was given, it was 4821, is it INDA, or however you say it? But it came with a big long supplement about it's a church, not to enter the driveway, so they might want to check that, because I kept looking for a church.
Okay, and what is it?
It was where she lives.
Okay, interesting. Might have sent you the wrong information, not sure though.
Address was right. It's just that it's not a church. Maybe that's where she goes to church. I don't know.
Okay, copy. It sounds like there was something weird going on with that, but okay. Clear at 1710.
Radio 713-173, you're keying up on the main line. Check your pack set immediately.
Martin, St. Louis. Want to go.
Thank you.
3.
The one that as soon as you plug in the battery, it keys up on the main line. Do not keep it more than 2 seconds at a time until you can make sure that it is not keying up on my main line. Nobody else can get through when you do that. You could also use the yard channel if you'd like.
Okay, thank you.
13. Southeast Fulgate, North Side.
I got a mechanical store rolling message. What's up?
I believe I was forgotten. I've got a coin jam, and is there a mechanic that could come out and meet me at 17th and Mall in about 4 minutes?
Possibly. Actually, why don't we just have a supervisor catch you downtown? That way we don't have to bother maintenance. So keep an eye out for a supervisor downtown to pick you up on the mall somewhere.
Yeah, I had a call a couple hours ago about trying the button, yes or no, did it work? And I answered no, and I never heard anything else.
It gets pretty busy during rush hour here, and coin jams really aren't that big of a call. So they tend to get slowed, thrown to the back.
Very well aware. Yeah, thanks. 1713.
All right, Raging Fortune.
Not a problem. You'll find your way home. Have a safe journey.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, hon. At 14 after.
Train 50.
Number 50.
We're coming into Mount Hood North. I was wondering if train 10 was going to take a break or if it was going to come right back out.
10, could you share your intentions with us?
Taking a break.
You go, 50.
And did he make it all the way on the platform yet?
I'm not in the room. Let me know when you're in the platform, please.
I haven't made it into the platform yet. I'll let you know when I get there.
Lee, that was my question to you. Let me know when you get there.
4.
Copy that. And it's on 6 at Alder, correct?
Yes.
With my feet and everything, but it's still smoking.
Okay, is that on the north side of Sandy?
Yes.
And are you right there on the corner of 20th and Sandy, so it would be the northeast corner or the northwest corner?
It's the northeast corner, right at the bus stop inbound.
The east corner. And no flames, just smoldering?
That's correct.
Okay, we will send them on out there. Thanks for reporting it.
You're welcome.
Did you say you tried to put it out with your extinguisher or something else?
With my foot, I tried to move it around with my foot and it still won't go out.
Okay, real good. Thanks a lot. 1916.
Hi, James. You got a route block?
For you. The Palmblad Lane and Greenberg Road has been put for. Has also been cordoned off.
Okay, you probably can hear me a lot better than I can hear you. Hold on for me. Let me switch repeaters. I did get Greenberg Road and Palmblad, but hold on. Okay, hopefully this is a little better. What's the problem?
Okay, we have a stop, the 7678 outbound from Beaverton. There's a stop on Summit Drive between Greenberg Road and Palmblad Lane. Summit Drive for that stop has been cordoned off for street maintenance. So we come out of the Washington Square Mall and we turn left to go to Greenberg on Summit Drive. We're not able to do that.
Okay, I'll let them know. I heard you wonderfully that time. Thank you. At 1921. Do they need to go on, or is they staying on this one?
I know you'd love that, but let's go over to TAC 2.
3, switch over to TAC 2 and meet the supervisor there.
1103. Are you on this net? Michael Martin, what are you doing?
Is it Shane?
The one and only.
You might want to tell the 47, the last 47 that just left at 712, which is Linda Van Antwerp or whatever, that her overhead, she hasn't changed it because we're having problems manually, and it was 59, so when I pulled in there to go, she had left with the 59 sign on there. There's a bunch of people sitting there waiting for the 47, and she left with the 59 on it.
Okay, copy. So she should be... Oh, shoot, where is she? All right, I'll look. So she was headed to Sunset, right?
She's a 47, but she had 59 overhead, and people were waiting for her. Actually, she was laying over there, and all those people were just sitting there in the shelter waiting for her to see a 47, which she was supposed to be, but she hasn't been changing her overhead because we got to manually change her overheads all the time, and she doesn't realize it. So she was the last 47 that left, and now all those people they're just stranded.
Michael, I'll give her a call. Thanks. She looks like she's up at 10 this morning already. I'll give her a call.
Pretty past there, Shane, so, and then once she gets to Hillsborough, she'll still have the 59 on there, and so everybody's just letting that bus go by.
Copy that. Do you have are you done, Mike, or are you still going?
I'm almost to the garage.
Would you be willing to do us a trip out to Hillsborough as a 47?
Those people got on the Max. They're going to try to intercept her at a Renko.
Yeah, but the other people, are you interested or no?
Oh, no thanks, Dave.
Thanks for bringing it to our attention, Mike. It's 1924.
Aloha, Dave.
Good night.
Train 34?
Before I had to make a quick stop at First Street, a fire truck was coming pretty quick. I don't know if he was going to stop or not, but I made a quick stop so he could get through First Street here in Hillsborough.
Hey, did you stop and then reselect?
Have to.
And was it an MB stop?
I had to bring it all the way back into emergency brake, but then I moved it up and feathered it out.
Oh, that's right, you're in a pair of fours. Okay, about how fast were you going?
Oh, probably 15 at the very most.
I copy that. 1925.
Trying to catch you at a Renko. Can you keep an eye out for him there?
Sure.
Hey, thanks, Linda. It's 1926.
Pay for it or do the best they can to service it. Maybe 2-0 and get it later tonight if it needs closed.
Okay, thank you. And 9120? 9120, 16 Jefferson. Heads up for later, maybe you could check on at Washington Square, eastbound Summit Drive, the stop that the 7876 serves before turning on to Greenberg. That stop is closed by maintenance there, apparently taped off.
Hey, copy.
27.
Just info, I'll be up at the zoo for a little bit.
I got the list back in, but I can't get the chair into the bus. So luckily the gentleman, a bunch of people helped him get into the bus, and we got the chair set up. But I'm out until 11 o'clock, and I do pick up quite a few lifts. So if I could get a different vehicle, I would appreciate it.
Okay, so the man's on your bus now and you're going to need help getting him off?
No, I think we can get him off. We'll be able to get him off, but I'm not comfortable with it, but I just need a bus that has a good lift.
Okay, I'll find you a bus and get back to you.
So I'm just going to go on then.
Okay, copy. If you need to pass up a wheelchair, just send a lift rolling pass up.
Okay, 10-4.
Thank you, 728.
690.
690?
The Renko sub is back online. That'll be clear.
Copy, and that's information for all Blue Line trains. A Renko sub is back online. A Renko sub back online. Information at 1929.
115.
115.
Please have an AVL on 8368.
Westbound Sunset Highway coming up on Murray Boulevard.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Thank you.
31.
2069. Back at about 192nd, did you ask a man to get off the bus? He needed medical?
Negative.
Okay, did you have somebody on your bus who was needing medical?
No, I did not.
Okay, copy. Thank you. 731.
32.
76,
Deborah, I got a route block message.
Well, yeah, I was trying to go out of Washington Square the normal way, and there's a construction crew that has all the exits blocked off, so you can't get out. I finally went around the barricade and went out anyways, because that's what all the cars were doing.
Okay. Well, it's, I think the first I've heard of it. I don't see anything in my information about it. So, at Palm Blad, where you go over to get onto Greenberg is blocked?
Yes, both of the exits right there are blocked off. There's a sign that's been here for about a week that says that there was going to be some kind of construction going on tonight starting at 8 o'clock. Well, it's only 7:30, but it doesn't say anything about anything being blocked off.
Okay. Well, we'll get somebody over there. Did you get through, Deborah?
Yeah, I got through, and this is my last trip. So it's not going to affect me anymore, but it will the rest of them.
Okay. Well, we'll get somebody over there to try to get the rest of them out of there.
Thanks.
1934.
Train 60 into Gateway.
Train 12 is coming your way from Hollywood, actually 60th. Do you mind hanging out there and trading cars with him?
Okay, I'm going to trade with Train 12. Copy.
Are you offloaded yet?
Negative.
Okay, if we get you offloaded, we can just throw you into the auxiliary track real quick and then get 10 through and then pull you back up onto the platform if that's okay with you.
You want me to offload, go to the auxiliary track, and I'll call you then.
9516, could you help 60 offload on the auxiliary there on the pocket track at Gateway?
9516, 102nd. What do you need?
Disregard. Train 10, slow roll into Gateway. I need to get 60 out of your way.
Copy.
9516, I do need you to head to Gateway. Hopefully we can get you there before Train 12 gets there, who's currently eastbound at 60th, so we can get his passengers over to the middle track there at Gateway Pocket Track.
9516, on my way to Gateway.
Service 735. 35.
735?
Hey, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm at North Promenade.
Is 1937.
Andrew, I'm checking on. Do you know anything about a guy that got off the bus around about 192nd that was bleeding?
No, why?
We're just trying to figure out if he got blood on any of the buses or anything, or what's going on with it. Apparently a guy got off there and he was bleeding from his mouth or nose or something.
Nobody got on my bus with that. He was doing it after he got on or off the bus, because I always see things like that and I keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I think this guy would be fairly recognizable. He was special, slightly mentally disabled.
What was his ethnicity?
Probably white.
No, I didn't see anybody like that get on or off my bus, so I would have noticed they've been bleeding. Yeah, I would have noticed, because that's one of my pet peeves. I don't like people bleeding on my bus.
Okay, copy that. All right, thanks, Andrew. It's 1939.
9516.
516, I'm sorry, you can disregard. I'm going to do a swap over here. I've got equipment and people. That way we don't tie anybody else up.
516, copy.
1713 is clear.
Finish?
8130, I was just saying 1713 is clear.
1941?
11.
9114.
Backing up. 9111.
Louis Milburn, when you gave me that call earlier, what's the bus number on 7242?
2205.
Thank you.
14.
14, I forgot to tell you I'm also at Clackamas here doing missions. I'm going to be on the security channel if you need to get hold of me.
42.
Train 50.
Train number 50, you'll be getting in just a second.
Yep, about the time I called you.
Thank you, 1944.
Truck 8350. Truck 8350. Beaverton Maintenance, are you on this air?
Andrew, I got your mall call. What's going on?
Hey, on that thing about something bleeding off my bus, I just double checked it again. I don't find any signs of any blood or anything on any of the seats, floor, or doors.
Okay, copy that. All right, and you don't remember having anybody get off or anything around about 122 or 192 in Stark for bleeding?
Oh, no, I don't. Unfortunately, there was nobody that got off my bus that all got on because I would have noticed it. But, no.
And you didn't kick anybody off your bus? You didn't kick anybody off your bus around about that time or anything?
No, I did not.
No problem then.
You have a good one. Bye-bye.
1947.
Copy that. I'm on my way. Thank you.
At 1947.
8130.
Okay, where are you at right now?
I'm somewhere that they have no crosswalk. I'm leaving right on my schedule just about 2-3 minutes ago.
So you're headed downtown?
Yes.
After you make that loop downtown, and when you come back up to the Rose Garden, I need you to see me up here before you head up the hill, okay? Because I'm going to hold you here.
Okay, copy. I almost get to the tennis court now.
1102?
1102.
Same with you. Right when you hit the Rose Garden, after you do the second, you go around the second wheel loop, I'm going to hold you here, the very same spot that you saw when you saw me when you drove past. I'm going to hold you here for the concert when it gets out.
Copy that. I'm just getting to the zoo and we'll be leaving in a moment or two, so that'll be very easy. We'll be there.
Okay, copy, thanks. 240.
279. Have a good night.
49. Your track. Have a good night. 1850. 1101, I hear you up there. Are you up there, Hugh?
But I do have a passenger. I have to go downtown before I come back.
So if you make that trip downtown real quick and just loop back up, just come straight back up here.
I understand it.
Thank you.
And I think I mentioned it earlier. I'm pretty sure there's a noise ordinance, so they might end earlier, but I don't really think they can go later. I'm starting to see a little bit of a trickle of people coming up, but I can still hear them going.
9120, Teresa, says there's a handful of people even. Copy that.
117.
185, Pheasant Lane.
Now check how the lights are out there.
Plenty and haven't reduced. Actually added more, but what a lead this 758 time bus from 185th and TV. That reroute is a little tight. Been leading them all so far. After that one, I'm going to have to start cutting in. The next one's not going to be through until about 8:30. So as long as they follow their instructions, it should be okay. Step up here, ask the officer to come up on your air, give your office a call when it's clear. But the buses should see it.
9111?
7242, I can't get it to work, so I put it in bypass. It'll get her through the night. She'll write a card on it.
9113, good night. 253, this is Dave. Let's combat your no-show. Is there a way to 5 or cancel the door?
The stat tell me that this lady didn't come today to dialysis.
Okay, I'll put that down to cancel the door.
It's a force.
And 1759.
E3. I'm blocked by a sheriff's car, patrol car, prior to the platform at 10th and Yamhill. The sheriff is working with a gentleman that's passed out on the sidewalk. He might be moving it now. Nope. Police car just pulled up in front of the sheriff's car. Can I open up my crew door if they don't move? Actually, it looks like they're moving out of the way and they're parking in the center.
Should be rolling, right?
Affirmative, 3 to 1, there's an ambulance coming.
Maybe, you going to be able to get out of there?
They're out of our way. It looks like a DK on the sidewalk in front of the Virginia Cafe.
Yeah.
1102? Extra service 1102?
To service 1102.
Okay, was that you that just went through there? Did you pick up any folks?
I picked up 3 people and I waited up the time point and then I took off.
Next time I need you to come and I wanted you at the lower end. I'm having 1101 do that. Disregard your paddle and just follow my instructions from now on, okay?
So then, when I get down to Fairview, you want me to take a left? Is that correct?
Since you're going downtown, go ahead and go downtown. Come up, make the circle. Come up the bottom end like you normally do and see me here.
No, thanks.
At 2002.
Oh, thank you.
It was for 12. You're welcome. 2003.
780 something. I'm coming out of Washington Square, and they have a road blocked getting out of Washington Square, some road crew.
Okay, Pamflet. Yeah, I think a supervisor was headed that way. Are you rolling? Did they bump you through or what?
They didn't bump me through. I snuck out. I literally snuck out, and I went to the next one and went up. But the one that we usually, the 7678 goes through going out, is got caution tape across it.
Okay, yeah, supervisor's supposed to be headed that way. Hopefully he'll get that squared away for you guys.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm done for the night, but I thought somebody else might need that.
Affirmative, I agree. Thank you, Aspen, at 2004.
You're welcome, sweetie.
17.
185 near Pheasant.
Okay, the exit to Greenberg Summit is completely closed due to construction now.
So they were just working on Summit. We can't use that. They can still use Greenberg there.
Affirmative. So the street between Palmblatt and Greenberg is closed.
Well, real easy fix. Just continue Greenberg up to Hall. I can't remember the street name next to the U.S. Bank. I can look it up, but where I think it's the 43 that comes in that way, and into the transit center. Basically just going to miss the Summit stops.
The street and the driveway of the business there on the northeast corner.
Okay, understood. Was he in a no parking zone or what?
The car in the driveway, of course, is not in a zone. That was the one that would be the major problem, making the left there. But then the car on the west side is away from the curb and at an angle facing out into the roadway. So both of them made it where you could not make the left-hand turn there.
Okay, so you went to 31st, is that what you're saying?
Correct, I did. Kathy Taylor's on her way up that way. She may find it difficult coming off of 30th onto Alberta if they're still there. It's creating quite a problem around there lately.
Okay, I'll tell the supervisor, see what they can do at 2007. 9111. 30th in Alberta seems to have some cars that are kind of, they might not be in a no parking zone, but they're kind of parked kind of difficult making the 72s get through. The 72 that was headed towards Clackamas Town Center felt she couldn't get around them, so she went to 31st and took a left off Alberta from there because she couldn't go to 30th. Turn on it.
I want to refer that to parking. I'm due in. I'm not going to have time to run out there. But that isn't no parking, but it is a driveway. I've had trouble there before.
Copy. 9119.
Bank and the right in Washington Square Road to the transit center. And the street you normally go in and out from Washington Square, that's closed. Continue Greenberg to left Hall and left on Palmblatt.
There's some static.
Stay on Greenberg to left Hall, left Palmblatt by the U.S. Bank, and then right Washington Square like the 43 comes in.
Okay, I've already passed that point. Okay, 76, 72, clear.
2009.
Your follower know just what you're doing. Try to catch up with some of your time.
Copy that, thank you.
9 after.
Two.
19th and Cooch.
Okay. Do me a favor. Jump on 26 westbound, go straight up to the zoo. And then come down. I'm going to have you do the upper portion up here by the tennis court to the CBD.
Okay, I'll do that. Or do you want me to start at the tennis court?
I need you to start at the tennis court on the upper portion, not the bottom, the upper.
Copy. Quick relief. It doesn't feel like it's actually trying to stop me, but then I don't quite know what it's doing either.
And does it flicker on an intermittent basis?
Yeah, it's pretty rhythmical, does it in all modes, propulsion, coast, brake, what have you. Seems to be more prevalent when I'm operating from 237, and less so when I operate from 241.
And did you say that it's in more than SM modes?
Affirmative, it's in all modes. Prop, SM, brake, coast, it'll do it whenever.
Okay, keep us posted if it seems to be affecting the movement of your train, or seems to maybe actually be a brake hanging up as opposed to an anomaly. Please let us know.
Yeah, I was doing it in the yard, but it's finally dark enough out here I can see what's going on, so, yeah, there you go.
Hey, but it doesn't feel as though it's a brake hanging up, it's more of like, just one of those flickering anomalies?
Yeah, more of a flicker than actually trying to grab the brakes, but then if it's only one brake, I'm not sure the train would respond anyway, but I'm not feeling any ride quality issues.
Okay, I copy that. I'll write it up accordingly. 2013.
Right at 20th and Burnside, and there's a sign here that says road closed to through traffic, local access only. Am I able to go around that and get onto the freeway?
They've actually marked them all nowadays.
The Square Road changes names after the transit center?
I think the Washington Square Road is on the back side by what used to be Fuddruckers and all that, comes clear around, but if you look in the route description, I think it even says Bloom Road when they come out of the transit center. So be out of the transit center, say heading to Tiger, TC, right Bloom Road. And of course we want to go left Palmblatt to the right. Right Hall, right Greenberg to Summit and regular, and reverse it.
LUM?
Yeah, funky name. BLUM.
We'll get it out.
Bring this Lex back to the yard, out of service.
You're clear for that.
Okay, thanks.
9117 to 9120. Hey, Teresa, they dispatch just said now Summit closed completely, but we can use Greenberg. So I just rerouted them around, using where they can come in on US Bank. So what, continue Greenberg, if you're heading to Beaverton, that is. Left Hall, left Palmblatt at the US Bank there, right Bloom Road to the square, and just reverse. So they're just missing the stops at Summit. I'm thinking they're doing major construction in that street. People aren't going to stand there anyway, but just FYI, there's now I guess it's closed both directions on Summit.
Summit closed, both directions. Copy, thanks.
Yep, and I'll end by saying I knew nothing about it. It's all news to me. So, all right, I'll head back.
Yeah, I don't think Infield's going straight to coordinators. That's what I figured.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of that bad luck lately. Wow. Okay, have a good night.
My partner just sent a message out. I'll have to read it to see what it says myself. I'm not sure.
Then could you text message it, please? I told her it was kind of staticky. Okay, 7672. Thank you, Claire.
Thank you, 818.
Okay, I'm clearing. It's going to be 1019, and I did pass on the 20 on tech to the update at the square.
Your information, 185 in Alderwood, is open.
Well, that worked out perfect. Because I was a little concerned on the one that wasn't going to be led. That's probably, it's a good reroute, but for any of the drivers that don't hug the right side of the road, we'd be in trouble around the corners.
Anyway, thanks, Jenny.
19.
111.
11.
15 minutes early for paperwork.
91202 1103.
14.
We have the mission back on this side and 1019.
Thank you.
20 and 19, could you please call the office? D. Angel.
Jim, are you on this net?
1103.
1103.
Hey Dan, as soon as you come down, I'm going to have you go ahead and take that trip down to Geldwin up at the upper tennis court.
Extra service 1102.
This is 1537. There is a gentleman standing on the street at 20th Avenue, Caucasian, green shirt, black jeans, sandals with white socks, bearded, older. He's yelling at women. He menaced a woman passenger as she got off my bus, and he's standing right in front of the bar, right by the bus stop.
Okay, Janet, I got all the info and description. I'll pass it on, hon.
Please, because he's a fairly big guy, and he's probably drunk, and one of the other passengers, he saw him too, so, yeah, this guy is, needs to go bye-bye.
Okay, thank you. 2025.
1103, Dan, what's your location?
Just about 30 seconds from the Arboretum.
You're awesome, thank you.
Go ahead.
Starting still on 62 train 70. May I have a time point at Milliken and Mac?
Overhead.
Copy that. I'm all set. Thank you.
Train 20, everything's fine.
Okay, copy. Everything's fine. I'll let you go.
767, Flavel and 92nd.
67.
Now, would you like me to take this one back to the other end, or do you have something else for me?
35. Is that right, or I'm sorry, maybe I got a different one.
1943.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like you to fill it back to Gateway. 92 departure at 8:51. Do you have an overhead?
I do, thank you.
Then you're done at Gateway with that.
7 copy, thank you.
Fine, fall back.
Copy that.
Train 92.
Yeah, we're at Burnside and we just left, 162nd. We're at a Z crossing and some kids stuck a battery in the right of way and I'd like to get out and take it out.
You are clear for that. Train 12, the train in front of you is going to be stopped.
I copy. Out in the right of way retrieving a battery. I'll hold here for further notice.
So what?
1101, go ahead.
Fuel.
Okay. All right, you don't have anybody here, you can go ahead and be clear.
Hey, I talked to those people.
Can you repeat that, Hugh?
It was right on the left running rail. I have it in my hand.
Okay, good news, thanks. 12, you're clear on the copper.
Number 12, copy, thank you.
Train 92.
Train number 92.
Can we bypass a few platforms to get a little further ahead of the in-service train?
Affirmative, you're clear up to 102. When you get to 102, give me a call.
I'll call you at 102, thanks. On already, cause
23, I copy. Train 23?
Hold at Kings Hill.
And train 43, it looks like you may be on the move here momentarily.
Affirmative.
Train 23, come on around.
23, copy.
2038.
50.
Train 50.
Train 43, I may be a little late pulling out of Beaverton, but I should get out before he gets close.
Yeah, I copy that. 2039.
Train 92, when you get to 102, you're clear on the copper.
Train 92, clear on a proper at signal 90, thank you.
Sunnyside.
Yeah, Matt, did you happen to find a jacket behind your seat?
No, don't see one.
Okay, it would have been an operator's jacket, but okay. Well, if you do find one, if you could tag it and turn it into station agents with a badge number of 6753.
Alright, I'll do if I find it.
Thanks. 2043.
1102, are you on this channel? Oh, wrong net, sorry.
Response clear 2045.
Base to car 8. Do it.
Car 8, I copy, here I come.
1102, Jim.
1102, coming up to the stop at the Rose Garden.
Copy, thank you.
Train 35.
Train 35?
Beaverton Central eastbound. There's a guy using our brickwork obstacle course.
Okay, and you cut out a little bit. So it sounds, I got a guy using brickwork as an obstacle course?
Yeah, that's right at the plaza where the athletic club is and the crosswalk in on the eastbound end. The east end of the platform, there's some brickwork and barriers, and he's using it as a place to practice with his bike.
Signal. Okay, I copy. And 9506, that's information for you.
I didn't get the location.
Beaverton Central eastbound.
Okay, copy.
26.
9115.
115.
Back on this net. 15. If you would please follow Stanton Yard, Burnside, at Kitchener. We have all-way flashing reds and no crosswalk signal.
At Kitchener, always flashing red.
So that's affirmative, and as I get to Macklay at Burnside, you have to say.
Oh.
Train 93? Train 93, you're clear on the proper.
Clear on a proper to Gateway Auxiliary Track?
Affirmative. Watch your speed. 16 and your route code.
Okay, copy. I'll watch my speed.
6270.
Hey, Elaine, you got your new bus and ready to go?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. Well, let's see here. Why don't we just have you deaded over to Washington Square to pick it up there?
Copy that. I'm headed to Washington Square.
All right. That is 2057.
06, I chased him out.
Okay, I'll copy. Thank you. 2057. Train 93 at signal 80. Permission to continue west. Oh, train 93, sorry.
Train 93, you're clear to select up onto the platform and continue west.
Copy. Train 93, clear to the platform and continue west.
2101.
14.
114.
I'll be off the air.
2103. 3.
115.
15.
Going over to the east side to refuel.
P1, copy.
Number 3 at 134.
Train 32, what's your location?
2, I'm at Stark and Burnside.
Train 3, call the yard.
Call it, alrighty, thank you.
Train 36. Cab door at Beaverton Central. He said he tried to use his debit card and cash in the machine on the eastbound platform at Beaverton Central to no avail.
Just information for any personnel on the west side doing fare inspection. We have passengers boarding from Beaverton Central eastbound without fares. Information at 2110.
I will have you go to Beaverton Transit Center.
Copy that, thank you.
Number 52.
What's our main line call?
Ma'am, number 52 at DDX.
Train number 52, go ahead.
I was wondering if a supervisor could meet me at Gateway at 947. Somebody left a fairly nice bike on my train.
9516.
9516 Gateway.
Train 52 is going to be there at 947 westbound. Could you meet him there and grab the bike off of his train?
Copy. I'll have to put it in the break room for somebody with a truck to come and get it.
Okay, thank you. 52, supervisor, I'll meet you at Gateway.
Careful, it's just a couple into my lead car, but I'm going to move it to my end.
Any headlights?
Okay, have you tried wiggling your master switch to see if you got it in day run?
Several times. I've turned it off several times, back and forth, all the way off, and then semi-off, and then I'm just not getting them.
Okay, do you have marker lights, like your clearance lights? Are those on?
It worked fine. It's just my headlights.
Okay. Alright, where are you at?
I'm right here on 32, right off of Sunday one.
Okay, we'll get somebody to you. Leave your four-ways on, and do you have any passengers?
My last one?
Do you have any passengers?
2.
Okay, well, let me see here. Hold on a second here. Okay. Alright, 2118.
Extra service, 734. Service, 734.
34.
He head for 33 in Sunderland for a trade with 7303.
So I gotta be there pretty soon.
Cap. Extra service, 735.
7:35.
I want you to head to 33rd at Sunderland, pick up the passengers for bus 2109 there, 7303, and we'll be having you fill that run.
I'm not sure about Sunderland. Where is Sunderland?
Okay. It's north of Columbia, on 33rd.
Okay. 7:34. It's probably about, a half, 3/4 of a mile, and you got to go to your left after you're rolling down 33rd and prison. Okay, that's 73. Okay.
Okay.
This center.
Thank you. 2122.
5771.
5771, how can I help you?
Yeah, I keep having to talk to you guys tonight. Sorry about that. In Cornelius, on baseline, around 4th, they have about 5 of our bus stops coned off, and we do have people standing at the bus stops waiting, and there are no signs saying bus stops are closed. How do we collect those people safely?
Do you know why they're coned off?
Yeah, they're doing a lot of construction there right now, and they've completely shut off the right-hand lane.
Okay, I guess you just, I'll send a supervisor because I'm not sure, but I guess just put on your 4-ways and service them out in the street.
Copy, thank you. Just kind of wanted permission in case something happened later.
I'll get somebody to go check it out. And that was in Cornelius, baseline and 4th, correct?
Yes, heading towards Hillsboro.
Okay, I'll get somebody to check it out. Thank you. And we're clear, 2123.
Hi, this is Gary. I'm 5274.
Hey, Gary, what's up?
Well, there's a pretty bad accident on 185th and Springville. It's real close to PCC. The ambulances and everything there, they're just starting to let people go by. So I don't think the next bus comes up here to the campus, so I think we'll be all right, but I just wanted to let you know about it.
Okay, I really value that. Thank you. And is this your last trip, or do you go back?
Well, this is it. I'm headed to Beaverton Transit, then I'm done, but they're just barely letting cars go by, so it's getting backed up pretty bad.
Okay, thank you for the heads up at 2125.
Train 40. Train 40? This is just information. There's a large group of kids, probably about 12 or 14, hanging out at Willow Creek where the concrete couch and stuff is on the east end of the bus area. 2127.
81. Well, I'm coming up on Certain Harrison. Passengers tell me we may have a medical here. I'll let you know in a minute. We need an ambulance. I don't know what it is, but they're requesting an ambulance. Medical emergency, Certain Harrison.
Transaction.
It was here to stop, sound horn warning, and proceed when safe into the platform.
Stop and proceed when safe into the platform. 2137. I need identification. 81. What do we got?
Having a seizure. We need the ambulance. They're waiting for the ambulance. She's with 3 other people. I'm free. Okay, so, but they still want that ambulance right now.
I'm with 911 right now. Can you give me some description there?
4 people. She's a white female, blonde hair, but green clothes. I didn't really take a good look at her. They're sitting in the platform right now. She's just in need. There's 4 people. That's all I can tell you.
We'll get help to her.
2138.
736.
736.
Ran a clear of 19 train 38.
And what is your location?
92nd in Playville.
Can I get you to go over to 82nd and Powell? You're going to trade 4 train 1, which is an offline 9. Hopefully you can get over there by 9:53. You're going to be heading to the garage. Maintenance needs that bus back.
Okay, 82nd and Powell at 9:53 for 4 train 1. They're heading outbound.
Correct. I believe I heard you correct, yeah. 82nd and Powell, 9:53, outbound. You're trading offline 9-401.
Copy that. Consider it that. 736 clear.
2140.
Either 11 and 3 or... Julia, they'll be gone by the time you get there. But 3rd and Harrison, we have the emergency medical. Going to be attended to somebody at the platform. Yes, sir. Got there. Thanks so much.
Train 34, Civic Drive.
34, call the yard.
Copy, calling the yard.
Hi there. Maintenance wants your bus back, so we have set up a trade, and we're going to have a trade meet you at 98 and Powell. Okay. That'll be bus 2292. 292 at 98. Okay. 2143.
9120. Last unit.
9120, 1101, 2 and 3, we're all clear from the shuttle up here at the zoo.
Okay, could you check, Cornelius, baseline and 4th? If they're doing some construction, I don't know if the stops are closed, if they should be closed. Operator called in and asked how they should be servicing those.
Did they just call that in?
It was about half an hour ago, I guess.
Okay, you said 4th and baseline?
In Hillsboro, heading towards, in Cornelius, heading to Hillsboro.
Okay. Yeah, I'll call 1-8 and find out what's going on if he knows anything about it.
2145.
This is 401. 401, I misspoke. It was set up for 82nd, at 82nd and Powell's where they'll trade you. 82nd and Powell, okay. 2145.
Truck 9120. Go ahead. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean truck. It's past my bedtime. 185th and Springville, there's an accident blocking.
74 is stuck there.
83, copy.
The 9120, I'm sorry, did you catch that 185th in Springville? Yep. Yeah, I'm talking to two people at once. Yes, I will be en route. Which direction? North and south, both blocked.
I got shops moving in the yard in addition to the pull-ins, so we're going to need to have you come in with an 86.
Train 93, I'm sorry. I'm talking, I didn't copy. Okay, I copy, I guess. I'm a little confused. Yeah, we'd like to flag for the yard from Merlot with 86.
That was why I called, because you were, when I saw you, you were rolling with a 99, so that's what originally prompted my inquiry.
That's correct. They are running with a 99 right now. And yes, we're going to be calling you from Merlot for permission to select for the yard.
2148.
And 53 is approaching almost.
Code 91.
Copy 91.
2150.
No, you're the wrong one, Herb. Take that one to center. It's 735 they want back. I'm sorry. Take that bus to center.
Copy, center. Thanks.
2150.
2220.
I have a gentleman passed out on a train with a case of beer and beer cans all over.
You got a person on train 50, what car?
The 409.
All right, I'll call the port, please.
Copy, thanks.
9907.
907.
I'll be off the air. You have yourself a nice night.
I'll try. You do the same. 2152. 2210, good morning. 2152.
9120. Okay, that stop out at 4th and Baseline. I guess there was construction done in the past, and the stop was closed. And the construction's probably done, and I need to reopen the stop. Is that what the operator is stating? That there's cones blocking the stops. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Probably not that big of a deal. I'll take a look at it. And Springville, which operator stuck there? 274. Okay, and there's no way for him to turn around, is there? Yes, no. Alright, I'm still en route. 119. You give us a call here in the office, please.
The freeway, let me, as soon as I get off, I'll call you guys.
2154.
Now, I rerouted myself out to PCC because I usually have a couple passengers that go on this last bus out of PCC. It'd be nice to know if that thing is cleared or when it clears, because if it's not clear by the time I'm scheduled to leave, which is at 10:08, I can reroute myself and get back down to West Union and avoid that whole thing.
Yeah, that'll work, James. It is still blocked at the moment, but yeah, go ahead and go around it unless you hear back from us.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
All right, 2155.
2220.
2220.
Where does the ride?
2157.
Just an update on the accident here on Springville on 185th. They're cleaning it up. They're going to be about another 5 or 10 minutes, and then they're going to let cars start going through. So I'm just going to wait until they can go through.
That'll sound like a plan there. Send me ready for service when you get out.
All right, thanks.
2156.
Train 93? 93, Merlot, with train route 86, permission to the yard? Affirmative, you're clear to select the yard. Permission to select the yard. 158.
There's 767 Gateway Transit Center.
A little bit.
Okay. One more thing. This bus has started to steer a little hard. I can go ahead and write up a work card on that. I'm hoping it'll be okay to drive it back to the garage later.
Okay. Just keep an eye on it. If it gets worse, let me know.
6-7, copy.
201.
2220.
2220.
Board, cuff the gentleman and taking him off the platform.
Hi, County. 2202.
3, good night. Have a good evening.
203.
736.
736.
Complete with 4 train 1.
Take that bus back to Powell and get a new one. Let me know. 2203.
7303.
Richard, I got your request to talk.
I got my bus and I'm now entering Road Square.
You ran it in service though, right? You're empty there, you know, and dead-headed back to the garage and call it a night. All right, 2204.
9131. I'm off the air. Good night.
2206.
9120.
120.
752 rolling.
He's done it ready for service, but nobody's talked to him yet. He called it 2204.
Give him a call. Ask him if it's clear.
2109 was supposed to be at 33rd Drive at Sunderland for no headlights, and I'm here on 33rd, and I go by there a couple times, but I can't find it at 2109 to go back or what.
I guess we traded it. Hold on, honey.
73. Okay, no problem. It's happened before. Okay, bye-bye.
2208.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you, 2208.
34, 39 and start.
Okay, I guess I didn't know you didn't have any headlights. So how you doing?
I got him to work by smashing on the high beam switch, so they're working okay now.
Copy. 2208.
Copy that. Your follower is just leaving, so if you get caught, just skip stop with him. Thanks. 2209.
I'll be 1059. Have a good evening.
9120. Go ahead. 5274. Got through.
Okay, copy, I'll be clear.
10.
XSW 735, 33rd and Sunderland.
Unit.
Just say it again.
Okay, and you did the, oh, you need to go back to the garage. Thank you.
Who's that?
2210, 2212.
401.
Keith, I got your request to talk.
I just got this bus from Extra Service, and it says 7 on it, and I don't have my paddle in my pouch. It's not in there, and I don't know the codes for the rest of my night.
You mean for like overheads?
Overhead is saying 7.
So you don't have a paddle?
I just checked my pouch, and my paddle is not in my pouch.
Okay.
98 headed to Gresham, and then I turn into a 4, and I go to St. John's, and then I go back downtown, and then back to St. John's, and I need to know my codes.
You need to know your time points too?
The time points, I just don't know the codes, because I never have to change my codes.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Your overhead that you should have right now is 189. When you get to Gresham, it's 125. Then when you leave St. John's, it is 130 to downtown, and then 124 back to St. John's.
124 back to St. John's?
Yeah, affirmative.
Yes.
2213.
36.
2258. I'm ready for roll from hell.
What's your new bus saying slower?
258.
North Terminal.
36 copy, North Terminal.
214.
Number 12.
Train 12.
Info for number 1. There's a tank lane in the right of way. Balance color just before 28.
What in the right of way?
Key line, kitty, cat.
Okay, train 1, there's a cat in the right of way. Watch out for him.
Alright, yeah, I'll try not to get him.
2215.
Okay, go ahead. Your police emergency, where are you and what's going on?
I am at the corner of Trenton and Dwight, and I just watched a shooting. I got the license plate of the car over.
Go ahead and give me that car license plate, state first, and then after the plate, the make and model, if you could, color.
The license plate number is 043CDT, Charlie Delta Tango. The car is a silver Chevrolet Impala, over.
Okay, and is that an Oregon plate?
That is correct, over.
Is anybody injured? Do we need to send medical?
None that I saw, over, but I did see the gun come out of the car and a shot was fired, over.
Okay. And did he shoot at a house or a car or what?
He shot at a group of individuals on the side of the road. There was an argument within the car and outside of the car between the people, and then the shot was fired, over.
Okay. Are those people still there, or can you see any of them or anything?
There are no people standing there now, over, but there was a woman who did run from the scene. I don't know if she was injured, over.
Okay, copy. Could you get any, could you see anybody in the car, what they look like, any kind of description?
Yes, there were 3 individuals in the car, a male driving, black African-American. There was a black female African-American in the passenger seat, and there was, I believe, a black African-American male in the back seat, over.
And who was shooting, the rear seat or the front seat?
I do not know if it was the male in the rear seat or the driver in the front seat. Over.
But you don't think it was a female?
No, it was not the female. Over. She was arguing with the males in the car not to do it, I believe.
And which way did the car go?
The car left the scene after the shot was fired. He took a right on Trenton, and then that's as much as I saw. Over.
Okay, so where did the shooting actually take place, if you made a right on Trenton?
The shot, or the shooting happened between, let's see, I'm on Trenton. It happened between Trenton and Haven on Dwight. Over.
Okay, so they made a right on Trenton, headed west towards St. John's?
That is correct. Over.
Okay, and did you see where they went after that, or did they go up Fisk, or did they keep going down Trenton, or could you see where they went?
I did not see where they went. Over.
Okay, that'll work. Thomas, let me see if police need you on scene or anything, but hold on a second.
10-4.
Alright, Thomas, you can go ahead and roll. Give dispatch a call at the end of your shift.
10-4.
2221.
2221.
95.
5 eastbound, excuse me, I guess we're southbound when we're at Fuller. We'd like permission to go ahead and select into Clackamas Town Center and then move into to the tail track and take a break.
Clear to select and follow when you get into Clackamas. You're clear for the tail track to take a break.
I copy, thank you.
2227.
Hi, Ralph. What's up? Well, I have two people on my bus that caught me headed to Milwaukee, and they really wanted the last 70 going northbound. I'm screaming along East Moreland Park. Is there any chance that we can stop that 70 at the garage?
Oh, let me check and see where he's at already. Hold on. See if that's him. Hold on.
That's number 1839.
Hey, head to North Terminal, please. 736.
36, Rose Quarter.
Being told that guy's not that late, so I'm gonna let you go to North Terminal.
6, copy and thank you.
Yeah, 2231.
51, Omaha.
Route code 9999. 32.
Copy, have a good night. 2233.
5771. I'm hoping my night is ending soon.
What'd you do to this bus?
I think the insanity has set in now. This one says stop engine and big old sound and everything, so I've stopped the engine.
Alright, it doesn't really mean that when it says stop engine. It's a smart bus, so it'll shut itself off if it needs to. Can you restart it?
I do restart it.
Well, we'll go over that once we figure out if it'll even start.
It started and it seems to have stopped for the time being. I think everything's all good. Maybe sitting here helps.
Did you have a hot engine light with that too, or anything else come up on that?
No, just stop engine and blaring noise.
Well, can you tell if you're leaking anything again?
Sorry, say again?
Can you tell if you're leaking any fluids or anything?
I will go out and look. I can be right back with you in a minute.
Copy.
36 North Terminal.
235.
If it comes on again, Kimberly, try to see if it's got any other lights on, and if it doesn't, what we're probably going to have you do is log off, take your card out, and do a battery reset. But call us and let us know if it happens again. Looks like you have another trip out after this one.
I just go to Forest Grove, then back to BTC, and then I'm done.
Okay. Are you on inbound still, or are you on your outbound?
I'm headed out to Forest Grove.
Okay. Well, if it happens again, let us know as soon as possible, and we'll get help to you if we need to.
Okay. Have a good night.
You too. It's 2236.
7002.
Ralph, go ahead.
Oh yeah, Angel, that's right. We misunderstood. I think I know about that bus. That's the last bus going south, which is the guy behind me. I needed for us to try to stop the last northbound bus. So I have these two people from out of town that need to catch the yellow line. Can I just go drop them off at the Rose Quarter real quick?
Yes, you can, and I'm sorry. I thought you meant to Milwaukee. Okay.
Yeah, no, because I gave you a lot of info there. They got on my bus going to Milwaukee, and they were really trying to catch that last northbound bus. So that's all right. Thanks. I'll just drop them off. That'll be easier, and I'll be clear.
Thank you, Ralph. At 38 after. Bye.
36.
A young lady out here at Cleveland was trying to purchase a ticket with coins at machine 001, and it would not take her change.
Copy, no coins accepted at TVM 001 at 2241.
52 Elmo westbound, 91 or 99?
Route code 91.
91, thanks.
2241. Leonard, what's up?
Hey, you know this construction, this road repaving that's going on 99?
Railroad Avenue and all that other stuff?
That would be correct.
Yeah, I do. What's up?
Hey, last night, there was a waiting time. It's only one lane to be used going both ways. And so last night there was going to be a 55-minute wait in each direction. So what I wound up doing, was I came back, I just turned around and came up High Street. And what I'm proposing is, it looks like it's going to be the same thing again tonight. And what I'm proposing is going down to First on High Street, turning around, making a left on First, and another left on Center Street, coming back to getting back onto High Street, and then going down the hill down Washington. Down Washington.
Okay. You know your route before that. You know if you pick up people or not. So if that's what you want to do, fine and dandy, long as you don't miss nobody.
That's why I at least want to go, as far as First and Main. If I can see anybody down at the Tumwater stop, I'll just honk at them to come up and meet me, and then I'll turn around and go back here, because I don't want to miss anybody either. Especially I'll be the last bus.
Okay, copy on that. 2245. 51, you're clear to call the yard. Thank you.
Let's say you got somebody sitting there. At the yard limit.
Clear to call the yard, 51.
Well, I've called it. What I'm talking about, the two-car Sunset that appears to be sitting on the yard lead that I'm going to. They're flashing their headlights at me, but it's not going to be medium. So you got sitting there.
If we have the switch set for us, we'd like permission to select from C630 and move up to the platform.
Clear to select and move up to the platform.
A5, I copy.
2248.
15, we're clear for our move into maintenance phase 3. We're just waiting for 82 to go by.
Yeah, 82 should be going by any minute now. As soon as we go by, you are clear.
Train 95.
95.
I have the switch is set back to normal. We'd like permission to select out and head north.
Copy, switch is set normal and you're clear to select and head north.
I copy, we're clear to select. Thanks.
2252.
622 to base.
622, this is Dave. I was calling about your no one to receive.
10-4, I'm at 141 8th Street, and the front door is locked, screen door is open, the gate is locked with a padlock, so I can't try to go around to the back door, and then there's a dog in the yard. He doesn't have a key. He doesn't know a phone number to call, so I wondered if you had a phone number for his daughter, maybe a cell phone or something. Maybe they just went to the store and back, because I can't leave him out here, really.
Gives decode. Give me a couple minutes. I do have a phone number for him for that location. I'll try to give him a call real quick.
10-4.
Train 20. Train 20, clear to select for the yard.
Good, done.
2255.
CS 8222 love. 2-1 to 2 reverse. 1-2 and reverse, thank you, sir.
Fly, and then the person hung up on me.
I wonder if it was the wrong number, a bad number.
Could have been, but I'm going to try it again, see if I can find anything else on there. So go ahead and hang out for a little bit.
10-4, I'll stand by anyway until somebody comes. To base.
622, this is David. I guess I'm having a neighbor come down to come check it out. That's the number I had. They said there's no gate, just a ramp to the front door. Double check the address where you're at.
10-4.
Do that. Is Eric going to move that car in, or is that up to me?
No, he's standing out front. Usually he takes care of it.
Train 10, West End, Monica.
Bravo 91. 91.
Copy 91.
301.
508.
Audio, I got a request to talk.
Got a customer. He's got an all-zone punch for 10:30 this morning. He said he paid $5 for an all-day ticket on a 20 line at 8:30. So I guess I'm just going to let him ride it.
All right, well, why don't you just give him a day pass just so he doesn't get any more hassles tonight?
What I'll do, I'll just swap him out.
That sounds like it'll work.
10-4, thanks.
Thank you. It is 2304.
Ben drove in the driveway and let him in, so she verified she was the daughter.
All right, that works for me.
10-4.
And I'm going to go ahead and clear at 2305.
Northbound at Main Street. Just want to make sure we're clear up into Gateway and continue west.
95, standby.
95, copy, standing by.
95, clear to select.
Copy, clear to select.
2306.
Service 730.
734.
Oh, calling you home. Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
2307.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I hit the start button and nothing's happening, so I think the starter in this thing is probably hot or whatever for that plate not to release for it to fire, but it's not firing for me.
And you're in Lake Oswego. Was it off?
And four, I have a layover here for at least 2 minutes, and I usually get here a minute or two before that, so it's more than 2 minutes, so I always turn it off on my layover.
You try rear start.
Yeah, it's not making any noise at all.
Keep playing with that button, the beginning button, and we'll see about getting you a trade real quick. I'll call you back.
Extra service. Extra service 736.
736, leaving North Terminal.
Change of plans. Can you go on over to Lake Oswego? We're going to trade buses with this 3507 at Lake Oswego.
Copy, Lake Oswego TC trade with 3507. What time?
Did you get there? He's waiting. 311.
Hey, sweetheart. Any chance, Oregon City, 1150. You can make a trade with a bus that's down at Lake Oswego when you're through, and we're getting maintenance over to it to get it jump started.
You want me to do what now?
There's a bus at Lake Oswego. We need to trade it out, and it's down, so we're calling maintenance to go jump start it.
Well, I don't think I can do that because I gotta be home at a certain time.
Yeah, only you know, hon. Okay, let me let you go.
21.
21.
Could you help me out and call 156 for me, please?
Here you go. 2314.
507.
Well, I gotta cancel.
No, what happened for sure what was going on, but tapped on the starter back there with the chuck a little bit while trying to start it with another gentleman's help, and that was enough to do whatever it needed to do to drop, kick into starting.
Well, that works for me. Have a safe journey.
Well, thank you.
2315.
9402.
Yeah, I guess you got these paperwork and I'll be out of here. On the time sheet, it may or may not be.
I can hardly hear you, Larry. You said you're going home.
I will be sending these paperwork. I'm going to put it on the time sheet. They may or may not be for it.
Okay, copy, heard you. Thank you. We'll take it easy. 317.
50.
Route code 91. 91.
91.
318.
85 21st.
85 to the wash track.
Copy, wash track.
69.
320 Bravo end, right behind the operator's north cab. Someone puked on the very front seat, right behind the cab. It's all located in that one area. It is running down the aisle a little bit. Pretty rank, but then I go to Gateway and to the yard, so.
I copy. Let's have you. We'll have you in service up to Gateway, see if we can tape it off, and then in the meantime, just turn off your HVACs.
Someone will tape it off at Gateway, and then I'll turn my HVACs off now.
9516.
9516, Gresham Transit Center.
I copy. 69, see if you can locate the spill kit. I believe it's towards the B end of 320. It should be marked in an overhead compartment. Supervisor's not going to be able to meet you at Gateway. If you could locate the spill kit, I believe it's the B end of 320. There should be an overhead compartment marked as such. If you could at least tape off the area so no one sits there. And if it's going down the aisle, I believe there's some type of cloth material where we can contain that.
It's the B end, the spill kit, and some spill stuff, and tape off that area. I can't get my HVACs to shut down.
At 2326.
You copy? I can't get my HVACs to turn off.
And you tried it from 320?
No, I've tried it from 234A. I keyed in, I tried to turn it off. It won't turn off.
Okay, when you tried to shut it off, what did you do?
Turned the HVAC lever to off, and I held it for several seconds, and then released it.
Okay, let's move to the coupled end of the same car, or you can try the other cabs of 320. Try HVACing off from the other car if needed.
I'm going to run down to the break room real quick, and I'll come back and try that.
I copy. 2327.
2357.
23, clear to call the yard. 2332.
69, I must have not have waited. It's shut off.
69, you cut yourself off.
Sorry, sir. I just was not waiting quite long enough. The HVACs did shut off.
I copy. HVAC's off.
Now, train 69.
69.
There's no tape in this kit, caution tape, and there is no granule powder to put down. This kit is not complete.
Okay, what about in the type 2?
Go look. It's just a few more minutes and it's time for me to go. 69, I'm not locating the spill kit. Oh, there it is. Just found it.
767, Merle Garage. Good night.
2340.
2220.
That's all. Be 779. Have a good night.
Copy, thanks. 2341.
69.
69.
Yeah, I'm taking the granules and the caution tape out of car 234 Bravo. That'll need to be replaced. And I'll get this spread and I'll be on my way in just a couple minutes.
I copy. I'll write up both cars for defective Elkit at 2342.
80, 21st and Love Drive.
80. 1 north.
Train 69?
69.
Yeah, I'm past my call list. Can you call C626? I called it. I don't know why it didn't come up, and then I pulled and stopped before a trip.
73, you're past the intermediate.
73's pulling in and facing me here right now, so he must be past the intermediate.
There you go.
Train 43 at 170 west.
Route code 91. 99 and 99.
Copy, 99.
Thanks. 2350.
Train 69?
Train 69.
Am I going to make it to Gateway before that last red line, I think it's 42, leaves airport?
Looks like 42 will probably pull in just ahead of you.
Copy. Thank you.
2352.
Maintenance 15. Go ahead. Continue back up here or stay there?
I'm going to stay here.
Walk down to you.
Train 95. Westbound Sunset. We'd like permission to slide for BTC pocket and take a break. You're clear on a proper. Copy, clear on a proper. 257.
One 21. Come on, 1 south.